All right, let's go and begin. Hold on. There we go. Yay. Oh, hold on. Wait, why did I do that? How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are all you fine nerds doing? Hello, Chocolate, over on the YouTubes. Let me make sure that the embed thingy is working. There we go. And let me say hello to all the nerds over on Twitch. Hello. Hello, Matthew. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, Moss. Congratulations on your first. Man, you've been on a fucking streak in those first. Hell yeah, let's go. How you doing, nobody? How you doing, Pony? Yeah, but this is I'm definitely listening to like a Vocaloid classics playlist. I did not put this together myself because I'm lazy. How you doing, Cole? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And hello, Black Roses, and hello, Bitter Felon. Howdy, 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 howdy. Oh yeah, no, that was God, the fucking stream restart. Oh god, that was. It's always brutal when you have to fucking restart the stream as a Vtuber. I'm like, oh no, but luckily that was not too bad. And yeah, oh yeah, so let me show you what we're working on today then, because I made a little thing. I made a thing. So this is going to be a Turnip28 Miku that I've put together. The story behind this is I would see people on Twitter do all these Miku variants, and I'm like, I want to do that. I wish to Miku too. I got Miku in my heart. Yeah, so okay, here's my explanation for why this is Miku. All right, we got the twin tails. We got the leek stick. There's a little stripe that's not super visible on the chest, but that's gonna be the tie. We got a skirt. We got the stuff. We got the stuff for this. We got the stuff. How you doing, Yadi? How you doing? Welcome home. Oh, that's my silver. There we go. So yeah, so today is a bit of a combo. So primarily today's big goal is to get Miku done. I do want to get Miku done. She's Miku number one. But really sort of the big goal is I want to work off a bunch of these little half-finished projects that have been kind of piling up. This happens with the way I do minis, is that I'll have like a couple that are ready to go at some stage and just need like a tiny little bit to like really get there. And place the ball. Oh fuck yeah, let's go, let's go. You should show your friends me. Be like, look, I'm looking at this weird elf. Okay, do what you want, do what you want. Best luck with the Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, I don't expect Miku Turnip to take a super huge amount of time, because I also want to be able to do stuff like the what's it called? Like the pit locust and stuff like that. How you doing, Sunblock? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Honestly, airbrush is fuck super hard. If you're debating it, I would honestly consider we are not that far from Black Friday. We're not that far from Black Friday. So like if there's like a big thing that you're like, ooh, maybe, you could probably hold off. You could probably hold off on airbrush. I don't know how good the deals get around that time, but like, probably something. There's probably some deal somewhere you can get for that. Let's start with the metals, because I think these are like rudimentary little turnip bits. This is a combination of several turnip kits, some root STLs, and a little bit of wood from a yard. Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing what's it called? If you're just doing like quick base coats, yeah, your cheapy one would probably work. But yeah, I think if you want to get anything like a little bit more detailed, that wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade. How you doing, Fox? How you doing? Yeah, you also get Halloween candy too. How you doing, Ars? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know. I don't spray metallics, but there's a lot of metallics that are formulated for airbrushes. I think the key is just to make sure you clean those, like clean the fucking airbrushes like constantly when you use metallics. You'll probably be fine. Yeah, I think Amazon will have a sale at some point. I know. I'm kind of like that with 3D printers. I would love to get upgrades for both my 3D printers, but I'm pretty much waiting to see if there's any spicy sales because, like, I don't know. Once again, my Anycubic Mono, I'm like putting together some stuff for like a little video. I say that all the time, but I'm slightly getting more progress on this one. And I'm noticing that I wanted to show off some 3D prints I was doing. And I literally cannot use the farthest left and the farthest right edges of my 3D printer because there's just dead zones. How you doing, Fuber? How you doing? I'm working on the Miku. Miku, Uyu. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Storage bin. No, that's fair. Gunpla is like a pretty cheap hobby, but I think honestly a lot of cost is probably just storage. It's like it's so easy to pick up a bajillion Gundam kits without realizing it, and then you're like, oh yeah, no, I now have a bajillion Gundam kits. But yeah, I know my Ender my what's it called? My Ender 3 has been kicking around for a hot minute. Unfinished. I was doing an upgrade and then I think a part got lost and then I just did nothing. How you doing, Belny? How you doing? Get some drinks and some stretches. Ah, I could use that. I could use that. Oh man, today this is your boy has not been doing good today. I will say that. I will say that. Not in like a mental, emotional way. As in like I think at the very end of yesterday's stream, I was like, I feel like I got like a fever or something going on. Or like, I feel like I'm feeling sick. And almost immediately after stream stopped, I got like really, really bad. Like, you know, that kind of like sick chill where you're like, I'm simultaneously too hot and too cold. I had that real bad. So I did not sleep much. I'm going to still try to shoot for the usual full stream time. But if like 2 hours from now, I need to sleep. Well, that's what's going on. I want to get so much done though. These are the days I get a lot of stuff done. How you doing, Asmodeus? Yeah, Turnip28 Miku. Yeah, I take care of myself. Also, a lot of caffeine too. Yeah. I generally don't get very sick. Every now and then, like I remember growing up, I used to get strep throat a lot. But other than that, like I'm generally pretty not. How you doing, Gilded Brush Studios? So I'm doing a Turnip28 kit bash to be Miku. We got the leak. We got the long hair. Right now, a lot of you are just gonna see this and be like, "That's just stuff." Don't worry. You'll see the vision. You'll see the vision when everything clicks together. I have faith in my vision. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? And then also probably go to work on some Trench Crusade stuff. Maybe some Age of Sigmar because I have, Lord knows, I have a billion Stormcasts kicking around. And like, they're not too complicated. I just do that dry brush gold, paint some metals, and paint some red, and fucking just nailed it. Oh yeah, lurk as much as you want, yo. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, like, Brazilian Miku was a big thing, but, like, people have been making Miku variants for fucking forever. So, at least for me, Brazilian Miku just felt like the next kind of step of that. But that has been kind of fun. Like I said, it's art trends are kind of funny because as somebody whose art skill is incredibly specifically, like, I can't really draw. I've dabbled in drawing before, and I've even taken like art classes. It's just that there is like a lot of practice you gotta do. You gotta get a routine. You gotta build in the same way that, like, honestly, if I would have decided to just do drawing streams every day instead of every week instead of this, I'd probably be like a decent digital artist. But honestly, I find this more fun. Like, minis are also how I relax too. So this is just like a infinitely positive, fun thing. But yeah, so but yeah, I'd be doing Miku because I was like, how could I do it? Basically, I think I could do... The funny thing, I'm pretty sure if you just do 40k Miku, you just do Karna Betrayer. Because I think Karna Betrayer has twin tails in a weird way. I forget if they're also blue. I think they might canonically be. If not, you can paint them blue pretty easy. I did see a Karna at my shop. I did see a Karna at my used shop, and I was like, ooh, dare I betray her? But I'm like, no. Nah, I'm good. How you doing, son? How you doing? How you doing? You're blue in the box art. True. Okay, so then Karn is the perfect Miku then. I could totally do that whenever I want. But no. How you doing, that shift? How you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm recovering from a night of illness. I'm feeling better. And I wanted to paint today, so I was like, I'm gonna make it through this day at the guild. And I'm gonna paint because that's the thing I want to do. It fucks with me like the what's it called? Is that who does this? Is that Anamaguchi does the Miku Uyu? Like, it fucks me up that that's considered to be like the default Miku song. I don't know why. I'm still used to being like, oh, Miku, you mean the world is mine, or like, I don't know. Not that it's a bad song or anything, mind you. Also, I'm gonna use some. Here's where the vision starts. I'm gonna use Emerald. I think this Emerald will get me what I want. We'll probably have to layer it a couple times. Just not the worst. I could maybe even do like a dark blue, and then layer it on. Well, let's just see real quick what the Emerald coverage looks like if I just. I can actually go a little bit thicker. Yeah, you're right. Popipo. There we go. That's my song. Oh, it was. Yeah, I was there when Vocaloid started. I mean, I did. I was never like there are hardcore Vocaloid friends. Like, The ones who will like do like get all like the arcade games and all the merch and stuff like that. I've always been relatively casual in the grand scheme of things. But I do remember the early stuff with like Black Rock Shooter and The World Is Mine and the Vegetable Juice and Triple Baka and stuff like that. The classics. And then, but there was also a very fun period where I remember, I still think my favorite Vocaloid, like Miku song. I don't know if I'm gonna say my favorite Vocaloid because I actually, if we're talking just like pure vocals, Miku herself is not my favorite. It's probably the new Teto, actually. I think I really, really love what the... I know she's not a Vocaloid proper, but you know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. How you doing, How you doing? Miku Nishita. Can't mentally picture that one, but I believe you. No, Teto goated. I still feel bad because I did buy Teto for my birthday, and I just haven't really had a good opportunity to sit down and learn how to V-synth. It's because my brain is infinitely filled with wanting to do stuff, and then being constrained by a horrific lack of time that makes doing stuff hard. Will that eventually break? I don't know, but till then, it is a real, it's a curse. It's a curse. But yeah, no, I've really liked what people have been doing. Like she's got a crazy good range. Teto's got a crazy good range in her new thing. I think also the thing too is I need to buy, in order to do English vocals, I have to buy the upgrade to the program, because I'm just using she comes with a basic. The Teto comes with a basic version of that V-synth, which is what she uses. And the basic is fine, but it's very, very limited in features, including just straight up the ability to synthesize English. You could kludge. Why do I say kludge so weird? You can kludge English with a bit of what's it called? With a bit of like using like Japanese phonetic pronunciation for a bunch of stuff, but it still isn't quite right. Also, when I was working on this model, the foot broke off. Like I was using clippers to try to fix something or other, and the entire goddamn foot came off. I think I was trying to remove a coat. I was trying to remove a coat for the skirt, and it just took off the foot with it. So I just decided to add like a little bit more of the roots. I'm gonna paint all the roots like Miku hair color. We're gonna layer it a couple times too, but it's actually this emerald has got really, really good coverage. I'm definitely gonna, like I said, I'm definitely going to layer it. It's pretty much exactly what I want. Jay's not even here. There's no respite from the puns. But yeah, no, this happens a lot. Where like a lot of times my method of doing 3D printed kit bashes is I will just clip the ever-loving fuck out of a model and hope for the best. Yeah, it's just to fix it. Oh yeah, that's happened a lot. I actually I need to buy more sticky tack because I wanted to do zenithal priming on this a little bit to make some of the highlights a bit easier, and she fell off my fucking thing. Like my priming stick, Miku collided and broke. Luckily, like just one of the hair snapped off. The leak snapped off. Like if you see the fact that the leak is like coated white, that's like super glue, like drying residue. So like I guess that's how my blue tack has been hella used. So I think it's just getting like it's just lost its stickiness because this keeps happening. This is not the first stream I've done in the last 2 weeks where the main subject has been snapped on my fucking on my back steps, and I would like for this to not be a trend in my life, please. Yeah, I think I just need to just rebuy a whole entire new stick of sticky tack and just be like, okay, I'm retiring the old one, and it caused me too much grief. But yeah, you guys can kind of see the vision now. At least I think so. At least I think so. So I got some other stuff to work on too, so I'm gonna probably, once I get this last little bit of the emerald, I'm probably gonna let it dry and then move on to another thing so I can bounce back and forth. And then it's got the silver pipe, which is functionally very, very similar to the eye. I thought this through. I put a reasonable amount of STL planning into it. I looked at my vast library and I was like, how could I recreate this? To do that same, I could add that there. I think that'd be too much. Yeah, I've showed it before. I got the fucking Games Workshop priming stick. Nobody should buy the Games Workshop priming stick. It's not very, very good. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Once you get this on there, you're like, exactly, Castle Crusher. You see the vision now. Because I think it's just because prior to that, it's like that's just a turnip model, and then you get the, this is Vallejo Emerald. I think this is prior to them redoing their formulas, so I think you could still get this exact paint if you want it. It makes it pop quite a bit more. Oh, it's dude, God, do I have that? Okay, I know where it's at. Hold on. So how you doing, Psyker? How you doing? Thank you. This is a kit bash. This is a kit bash. This is from one of the Turnip28 butcher parts. The arm, the gun, and the torso and legs are from the turnips in charge. Backpack is the basic turnip backpack. I glued on these the hair roots and then the root over there and then there. Those are from, I forget what kit those are from. Zabravka, I think. They do a lot of bases stuff I like to use. Yeah, let's get a fucking chef's kiss. Yeah, I'm a kit bashing man. I do love the kit bash quite a bit. But yeah, let me get a little bit. But how you doing? How you doing, by the way? Let me what's it called? Let me get this little bit, and then let me show you guys the Games Workshop priming stick because it's bad. I show it off every now and then because it's such a piece of shit, but it's like I already own it. I already own the priming stick, so it's not like I can like. I guess I could throw it away, but it's so useful. It's so useful, just not in the way that Games Workshop wanted it to be useful. Let me layer on. This is definitely going to need to be multiple coats. There we go. It's really bad. So here's where's. Oh, here we go. Hey, let me zoom out a bit because it's going to be kind of hard to show. So. Here's the stick. Mine has been primed on top of so much, so if it looks weird and bulbous, that's what's going on, because this is just like blue tack that is calcified. So it's got a handle, which is kind of nice. It's a stick. And the idea was that, see how there's these little hooks? The idea is that like you would put a Space Marine here, and you would use rubber bands between the hooks to hold the model in place. But that means the bases don't get primed, and the rubber bands get brittle after like 1 or 2 primes because rubber bands get brittle with paint. And it's dumb. Yeah, just use a stick if you have one. But it's like, I already bought this when I was starting out. Like, well, I got back into mini painting about a couple of years ago. 2019? Oh god, a real couple of years ago. They got my money. They won. Reluctantly, like every so often, Games Workshop does in fact get my money. How you doing, Duke? Yeah. Hold, give me a quick. I'm gonna turn up. Let's see. There we go. Also, because I'm still feeling a little sick, I'm in that like Goldilocks zone of like, am I too hot? Am I too cold? We'll find out. Oh, we got Edbert coming soon, unfortunately, for Dark Angels and Voton. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, I think this is the usual thing to everybody here is like, fuck Games Workshop, but we're also like, yeah, we're fine. My mic is out of focus? I mean, my mic is out of focus. Better now. Oh, that's just because when I was turning on my AC. Oh, it's because I turned on my AC and then I had to get up physically and move. That happens a lot. Don't worry, we're good. We're all good. That's good then. Let's see. Have some armies. Oh, that's fair. I'll do this now. I'll do this. I can get the logs. They're like a pretty easy get. See, get a little bit of brown on here. I also put in like, what's it called? I got some new wet palette stuff, so it's like, ooh, it's nice and clean. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, I'm in a Omega level Psyker. Actually, I forget how Psykers are classified in 40k. But yeah, are we back from ads? Yay! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, a lot. I enjoy actually. So like a lot. I do have Warhammer mod. Like there's actively like Terminators sitting off screen. Should probably push those back a little bit just so they don't get like caught up in anything. Oh yeah, I was gonna paint the wood down here. But like I think playing skirmish games is sort of more what I'm into when it comes to things. Like I like Relic Blade, Turnip. I'm really trying to get Trench Crusade going where I'm at. Trench Crusade has been annoying to get a group together because everybody is on board for it, but then everyone's taking a alpha. Thank you. There we go. I knew it was like one of those. I forgot exactly what level they were going to do, but yeah. But like, I think everybody's like, we want to do Trench Crusade, but then I'm the only one with the model, so I might just eventually just keep building up demo forces until I'm ready for it. Oh, they do. They do. I'm very much like I'm aware that tabletop sim's great for war games, but I'm also like, well, I want to play with the models I painted. I like enjoying physical wargaming. I mean, it's not a bad idea though. I probably should at some point. I should, because I do want to at least get a couple of games. Especially because I got that like what's it called, like Earthbound fan excited to play Earthbound for the same time. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's like there's like, I mean, I'm not even like super even on that because like I actually had the weirdest thing again. That's how you doing, Meister Miller. How you doing? It is. I am back. My double streams in a row. I had the weirdest thought that I was watching some guy, like, what's his name? Miscast. He was working on some dungeon tiles for like a D&D sort of thing. And I was just sitting there, I was like, I haven't played D&D in person in years. But, because like, the weird thing is I had this like very strong just like feeling of missing, just putting a bunch of minis on a board, like building the dungeon out with miniatures. Which is odd, because like that's not a thing that I normally give a shit about when it comes to TRPGs. Because like, why wargaming 90% of the time gets that mood of like futzing around with minis. But there is like a certain like je ne sais quoi of doing that, of like busting out the minis, putting a fucking dire bear on the table, and be like, all right, it's go time. It's go time. Yeah, there we go. I imagine it's not like the most uncommon thought that'd be like that, but still. It's something that hasn't, like, I haven't really felt like that in a hot fucking minute. Oh yeah, what's up, Rosario? How you doing? Welcome. And it's honestly, oh yeah, no, it does feel good to hang with people and play war games. I have been going back to my local shop like basically every weekend, and it feels great. It feels great. Yeah, in the past 6 months. Hey, let's go. Honestly, yeah, no, Tooth, I can still generally dig the models, but when it comes to paints, I do not like Games Workshop paints. I do not. No, I do not. Tooth and Coats for me, baby. Tooth and Coats, Vallejo, and Pro Acrol are some of my things. How you doing? Legendary Uncommon. How you doing? I'm contacting my local Inquisitor. Much appreciated. Hey, look, I have fine, upstanding Emperor worship. No, don't look at that one. I have a bunch of work in progress Minotaurs. They love the Emperor, and they hate everybody else. Very fun. Oh yeah, so the idea is I'm doing a Miku Turnip28 model because I thought that would be fun to do, and so far it is. It's been really, really fun. Oh yeah. The one Games Workshop color I have not found a good replacement for is Warplock Bronze. Like if you see this gold I have right now. This gold color I do is Warplock Bronze dry brush with gold, and I love the way this looks. This is like the perfect look. The gold I use is Pro Acrol Rich Gold. I imagine you could use like Retributor Armor or whatever to get something very, very similar. It just looks nice. I do go selects. Yeah, I've generally found that Army Painter stuff has been pretty good lately, but yeah. See, I've moved most of my metallics to the what's it called? The Vallejo metal range, because it has like a really nice flow. Also, so the skirt is actually, this is the first time I've tried fucking around with this. The skirt is burlap. I got a bunch of burlap, like straight up, like where's it at? Oh, here we go. Your boy went to Michael's and bought burlap. Not specifically for this. I actually thought that would be good for some other Turnip28 things, like a lump. I thought it'd be cool to have like a Turnip28 lump that was just like covered in rags. I was like, I could just actually use rags. Like I could straight up just use rags for it. I was like, oh shit, this gives me ideas. This stuff also soaks up paint like a motherfucker too. It just absorbs. Oh, I understand. I like the idea of non-metallic metals. They're just not for me. Like I've seen some really, really good stuff, and stuff that's like objectively I look at, like there was a lot of work put into this, and I can see that this looks nice, but I do not. It's not a style I'm a big fan of. So if you can do it though, you're like minis look fucking baller. Disappointing. Yeah, because like the thing too is with tabletop stuff is like worst case if I'm like, you know what, I don't like any of the games I'm playing, you can just use the minis for another game. That's sort of what I find is the physicality of having the thing. Like if one day I don't know, I get hit in the head with a very large rock and then a medium-sized rock and then a really tiny rock, and I'm like, I think Turnip28 sucks. I can like take all my models and use them for a different game, which is pretty nice. Video games, you can't really do that. You can't really pick up and like move your stuff to a different system. I'm painting this black dark gray. I'm sure you can all obviously tell. Thing Conan painted cards. I could see that. Like I said, it's a very like I genuinely do see non-metallic metal styles. And I'm like, okay, that looks really good. Like I can conceptualize that this looks really, really good, but it's not my thing personally. To be fair. Yeah, it's very hard to do. But like it does look good. It does look good. I think it's also because I like my minis on the like crustier, grim, darkier side. I like my scrungly little horrible creatures. Which is sort of the opposite of non-metallic metals. Not that you couldn't. You could do a great uncling one with a non-metallic metal rusty blade, but I feel like it doesn't hit in the same way, if that makes any sense. Really need that burlap to sit. I need to find some other way. So Miku herself has a very limited palette. Oh shit, I could do light gray on the back, actually. She's got a light gray shirt, which would be good for that. Oh yeah, honestly, I do like when people do those like entirely chrome color schemes where the model is just like straight up looks like it's translucent or like reflective. Sorry is the word I want to say. They look really, really reflective. Yeah, I like all my, I mean, honestly, once again too, I also paint a lot of like, you know, like Nurgle and Turnip, and when I'm doing my word bearers soon, they're probably not going to be like super duper pristine either, but I like that look a lot. I like all my shit to be fucked up to the max. Getting this on you. I'm probably gonna have to go to this burlap skirt and just like effectively just resaturate it with gray paint several times until I'm absolutely certain every little bit does that. Also, Doombear VT, thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. How you doing? How you doing? Do you not know me? I'm Harbernot the Mimic Elf, the miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Oh yeah, oh so Turnip28 is a really, really cool skirmish game. About sort of like a grimdark Napoleonic, where everything is infested with a horrible root vegetable that mutates your bodies and like makes everything all fucked up. I have a dedicated turnip command. I understand it looks kind of weird to have a Google Drive link now that I think about it, but that is a link to the official Google Drive of the creator. This is on, you can also just look up Turnip28, go to the Patreon, which is free for this, and there'll be links to the game. It's a very cool game though. It's very, very fun. You basically have 4 units that are equal points value, so you don't have to do a lot of like sitting around and debating like, oh, like, I gotta min-max the points for this army. There's a lot of really cool, flavorful rules in it. I'm a big fan personally. I like it a lot. The black hole color scheme. Ooh, that does sound very red. That sounds like a very, very red color scheme. I'm also gonna do a little bit of neutral gray for the backpack and like a little short. Miku actually has a surprisingly, like, I'm using classic Miku. There's so many Miku variants, but I still want this to look like, what's it called? I think I want this to look probably like the most Miku-y Miku, which is like I'm using like an incredibly old Miku reference because I just want it to vibe like that. Quite a bit too. But I don't think this model's gonna take like the hugest amount of time to paint tonight, which is good because this is also a Hal works on minis that have accumulated on his desk today. So. Elf, how you doing, Self-Emily? It is me, Elf. How you doing? It is me, Jonathan Q Elf here to back at it again with another horrid little critter. Except this horrid little critter's Miku. Besides. Problem is, I can't really sub-assembly this. The body is just sort of not made for this, sore as hell. That's fair. Also, play Prime Dragoon. Thank you for the follow. to the workshop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, Turnip. Yeah, I want to look recognizably Miku. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of gray on the back. Maybe I'll do a little bit of gray on. Oh, there's a little bit of paint sort of leaking through on this side. I can at least get like a little light built up. But no, that's a mood. Also, how you doing, A James? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look, it's Miku. I think it's looking a lot more Miku, which is good. I still wanted to read Turnipy, but also Miku. Also, the nice thing about the burlap is it kind of like splits off, so you get like these little fuzzy. Like this is the fuzziest miniature I've owned. But I've also there's like a kind of a thing that some people who do like grimdark minis do, where they'll actually use hair, not like human hair. I don't think so anyway. I guess I can't prove that for certain, but they'll use like doll hair and stuff like that to add hair to like Skaven, or even sometimes give their Space Marines actual hair. It's a weird look, but like it fits. It's odd because it's like it has this almost like very realistic look to it because yeah, it's hair. It's interesting. Proxy for a basic land planes. Could have none. You don't have a basic planes? How? Yeah. I've been big on that Grimdark Compendium style. I did get the enamels from them because honestly, I used to do oil washes quite a bit, but they're kind of cumbersome to use, and the enamels have been way less of a pain to actually like use and stuff like that. Yeah, kind of Uncanny Valley. Yeah. Oh yeah, we will be doing some Trench Crusade too. I still got the Pit Locust, which was given to me by the Trench Crusade crew. He's not done yet. He's very, very close. He's getting very, very close. So I gotta get that to the point where it'll be good to go. Pretty solid. I got an example that's nearby. Oh, here we go. I could just use this example. This has a shitload of Goon's Grime on the top, which is pretty legit. Yeah, there we go. And then I airbrush some glow and whatnot. And then also another example is my Minotaur captain. On the Space Marine 2 had a big, like, you know, I did Space Marine week and I only painted Space Marines. So this guy's got some. The cloak looks a little distorted, but that's because I try to use pastels, not like powdered, like weathering powder, and I tried to seal it, and it just ended up kind of looking a little blurry. Oh yeah, the mud was a combination of Goon's Grime, and I also used a what's it called? I used acrylic gloss medium. Shitty luck, I guess. I think. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, Fuber. If you have a game store near you, you might not have one. To be fair, if you don't, that's fine. If there's a game store near you, you can just like ask the store, be like, "Yo, can I get some basic planes?" They have so many. The people who play Magic the Gathering have more planes, have more basic lands than God. Like, I can understand proxying like a nicer land. You should not have to proxy a basic planes. You got options. You have options. You just need to reach out and seek them. I believe. Good painting. Yeah, I like them. I like the Minotaurs. I've been over this. I enjoy the Minotaurs because they're huge pricks, which is very fun for me. I'm a nice guy that like paints horrible douchebag armies, and I find that dichotomy very, very fun. I'm gonna do another little coat on this, especially just there's like a couple little areas that just straight up did not. Probably just need to get a little bit more on the palette. Hey, there we go. We're layering now. I'll probably also maybe try mixing this with a little bit of a white to get a little bit of highlight, stuff like that. With wooden handles. What? Yeah. I generally know the idea of how big a pocket knife is. Why is your pocket knife that big? I guess if you need a pocket blade, that's kind of cool. That seems very impractical. But honestly, fuck yeah, big sword. Yeah, I think that's just like that's like a pocket like I don't know, pocket machete maybe. Like do you live in one of those lives for what's it called? Have you ever seen those like old like men's adventure magazine where it's just like some dude who's like fighting a bunch of marmots? And he's got a pocket knife, and the marmots are just swarming his body. And there's like a pretty lady vaguely off to the side there. So I have tried, I believe I've tried most of the Villainy Ink range. It's been pretty good so far. I've mostly used Goon's Grime because I'm kind of lazy. Wait. Am I looking for the flat chest to grow the cards? Wait, what? Farman will explain. Explain. I totally did not get the context for that. But no, the Villainy Ink stuff has been pretty good. I used Goon's Grime a lot. The black has been, I've tried it a little bit on this guy. This guy. He's got the grime and then also a bit of the black ink. The one that I've used the most just random ink on is the Trench Nurse Plains. Oh no, we're talking about the magic card. We're talking about the magic card. We do not proxy flat women here. You can find flat women. They exist. You do not need to fake them. But yeah, I used a bunch of like rings and stuff like that to kind of make her look extra worn. So like, I'm still very, very new with experimenting with them, but the potential's there. How you doing, Sora? Welcome. How you doing? Talk about inks. Now, I bought the whole set because like this is my thing, and I don't need like I figured it'd be fun to experiment with a bunch of them. Realistically, I would consider just ordering maybe just Goon's Grime to try it out, and then from there you could see if you want any more colors. I'm also not sponsored by them or anything. I just like the paints. If they want to sponsor me, fuck yeah, let's go. I'll take it. I did see a thing that apparently on My Mini Factory, they are looking for people who will they're looking for people who will do like some like kind of like social influencer stuff, but for the DC minis that they're going to be available for My Mini Factory. Which I need to reach out to them because it's Night Miniatures. They're the same guys who do the really cool Batman minis. And if they're taking the Batman minis, especially the villains, they have all of Batman's like D-list villains in the game that you can play, the Batman game. If they're moving those over to 3D prints, I absolutely want to paint the fuck out of those. So Streaky Grime is a lot thicker. It also doesn't have like, the Goon's Grime has been made to kind of leave a bit of like a little grimy, like, but actually has like a bit of sediment in it. Oh yeah, no, those germ tokens are a bitch to find. They're like every now and then there's tokens like that actually become like legitimately like rare and expensive. There's a non-trivial amount of magic tokens that are worth more than the cards that produced them. It's very, very funny. So yeah, I need to reach out to them because I think that'd be kind of fun. Be like, please, I want to paint Calendar Man. I want to do Calendar Man. Or like the Condiment King. That'd be great. So yeah, so Streaky Grime in my experience has been like thicker. Where you definitely have to really, really like dilute it or wipe it off. Goon's Grime is way less strong. Like you don't have to. I usually still dilute it with a little bit of mineral spirits. I don't think you really have to as much. Oh yeah, all the Bloom Barrow tokens are gonna suck to find. Honestly though, unless you're really pimping out a deck, just print them. They're tokens. Like, I can understand not wanting to proxy actual magic cards. I can understand that. But like, proxy tokens, please. You don't need to spend $15 to get a raccoon token. It's not worth it. Not worth it. But yeah, I just need to reach out to the Batman people. It's technically other stuff too. There's like Superman and you know the old Justice League. I'm not that like I definitely grew up with Batman a lot more. Overall, I'm not like super big on DC things. But yeah. Proxy do. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Versus a cheerleader. The funny thing is I don't even know if the cheerleader is real, but I would also 100% believe it. I would 100% believe if there was a Batman villain called the Cheerleader. There was also that like baby doll lady too, and I assume she was in the actual comic, but I mostly remember her from Batman the Animated Series, the Bruce Timm one, because she was like, I'm all fucked up, Batman. I look like this. I'm a grown woman. Shit sucks. And I think Batman is actually like very, very sweet to her. It's nice to see Batman acting human and not some omnipotent god of planning. It's cool like that. Yeah, so what I would recommend too for tokens, they're called Infinite tokens. You can buy them on Etsy for like $10. They're just dry erase tokens. They're super handy. Every magic card generates unique tokens these days. It makes way more sense just to get a pack of those. I got a pack of those maybe like a year ago, and they've been nothing but a life upgrade. They've been fantastic. Strong recommend. Strong fucking recommend. What is because northbound Vermont? Ah, gotcha. Well, I guess next time you're there, you might want to ask. So like I said, you should not need to proxy basic lands. Should not need a proxy basic lands. Someone will give you basic lands. I can nearly assure you. Have to just fuck yeah. I'll have to check that out later, yo. What do you do with this thing? I guess go full Rambo. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to check it right now, but I assume just enjoy your fuck huge knife. You're like, fuck yeah, my knife is large. My knife is huge because I got huge guts. Rip and tear. Definitely get to layer this a couple of times. But like, I wonder if it is just legitimately was not made for like the idea that somebody would need to use it. And was just sort of sold on that like, hey bud, hey listen, are you a bitch? And they're like, no, I'm not a bitch. They're like, buy this big ass fucking knife or you're a pussy. And then they bought the big ass knife. I'm sure you said you got that from, I think, from your uncle. I'm sure your uncle's a cool, tough dude and everything, but like, I could see the original spec of that knife being sold was for like most people. For most people, they would buy it to see big and cool, have a cool big knife. And then one person out there is like, I could use this to sword fight deer. I'm buying this knife. I'm buying this knife so I could duel the local vermin. I'm also one of those people that consider deer to be vermin. Listen, deer are vermin. It doesn't matter if they're cute. I don't care if you saw Bambi. Deer are pests. Deer are pests, and I feel no sympathy for them whatsoever. Scale reference all comes back to Magic. Hey, yo, let's go. I almost built him once, but then I went Zelix instead because there's a very weird mill, like, combo deck I put together for a while where you would chain a bunch of mills, you'd get a bunch of creature tokens, and then you'd use those tokens to trigger impact trimmers. It works, but it's one of those decks, every now and then I'll put together a deck that works. I'm like, this is actually not fun. Like, the deck itself works flawlessly. I'm like, oh no, the actual game plan behind this is kind of, turns out, it's kind of annoying to play. It also doesn't help that, like, my local meta, everyone's really, really sweet in my local group. They're great. They're one of the people that if you mill a card, they will go ballistic. Because some people have been taught that mill is the worst. That mill is for people that you need to beat up. Let me see. I buying all the black artifact lands. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, hey, luckily those are still probably worth like a decent amount actually. If you're still sitting on all those. How you doing, Minidal? How you doing? I'm painting Miku. What do you mean, degenerate? I'm bringing the joy of Hatsune Miku to Turnip28. Tell me you're not amused by Turnip28 Miku. Look at this shining example of brightness and cheer and joy in the world. I'll layer this quite a few more times, though. Let's try to figure out what I want to do with the scarf. How you doing, Jay? Fashionably. No, this is Turnip Miku. I did think about doing Trench Miku. I thought doing Trench Crusade Miku might also be fun. I don't know what I would do for that though. I'm curious what faction I would want to do for Trench Crusade. I guess like do I want her to be good? Do I want to do? I guess I could do multiple factions like it. Star Wars Legion Victory. Hey yo, let's go. I know intended. Then I'll show them all. To be fair, this is fun though. Turnip28 Miku has been pretty legit so far. Chris Miku. So yeah, oh shit, I could do Chorister Miku. Oh, I could do Chorister Miku. That would actually be kind of neat. I actually don't have a Chorister. I have a Chorister. That would potentially fuck super hard. Ooh, I'll have to think about that. I'll need to think about what pieces I would need for Chorister Miku, but I'll have to see. There we go. No, it's a very great name. I like a lot of good names in my chat in general. I'm pretty happy with them. I do like those bomb witches. I was actually gonna. I have my own bomb witch conversion I was starting to work on. I'm not super far with it though. Let me show you. How you doing, Vega? How you doing? Welcome. Before. Like, the body is this kind of this, like, machine head, sort of long, ominous robe. I got a bomb that I'm going to attach via some, like, model armature so it'd float to the side. The thing I need to do is that I trimmed off a lot of extra off, like, this was very high-tech looking before I cut some stuff off. I need to, like, sand and probably just add other little conversion bits to really, really make that work. Long. There we go. We're back to long. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Are you dunking the pizza in the soup? I have to know. Are you dumping the pizza in the soup? It's not too bad, honestly. You are. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's get... The problem with the hair is that this is actually a pain in the ass to paint because there's so many little... So many, like, little crevices and whatnot. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. That's a thing, probably. Yeah, he's just like, I like the tomato on the za. Get some more tomato on the za, on the tomato on the za. All right, so Mika's also got a thing where the bottom part of her skirt is also covered with like a little strip. She's got a little Miku color strip on the bottom. So let's see if we can get that on there. A bit more on there. I've had this emerald paint for so long, and I don't remember. I think I was originally going to try to paint some jade. I was going to paint some jade also. Oh, this is where the burlap is going to make this super annoying. So we'll see. I'm basically like tapping the paint directly onto the burlap. Luckily, because it's very absorbent, the paint doesn't spread super hard. I could actually go like relatively thick and just kind of poke it a bunch. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. She's good. Yeah, she is turniping pretty great, yeah. Yeah, it would be cool to see how Turnip28, not Turnip28, I'm curious how Turnip28 will grow. Apparently they're going to do another Kickstarter this fall. And the Trench Crusade Kickstarter will be next month at some point, which is going to be really, really rad. I've been a big fan. I've been a big fan of it. So I'm excited to see it grow. Also, apparently I think he basically said the book was going to be like $40 and that like a lot of the models were going to be like pretty cheap to get. So I'm excited. I think it's going to actually be like a pretty good entry point for someone who wants to fuck around with minis time. The Mothman tuber asked me to do one of those follow Mothman. Oh, the Cliff. I know Cliff. I talk to him like every now and then. Seems like a nice dude. I'm so because of the way I am, I know a lot of VTubers in a very general sense. Because I've been around for a while. I stick my head in a couple of places just to be like, hey, what are you doing over here? But also, I also tend to hermit a lot, so it's kind of tricksy too. Acquiring friends is easy. Maintaining friends is hard. That's my usual thing. I guess there might be a couple of other. I know a lot of moth ladies. Moth men though, the number's a lot smaller. There we go. Yeah, no, it's definitely a mood for sure. Yeah. What color do I want to do her feet? She's got gray boots, so if I just wanted to keep the exact same color, was Cliff. Hey, there we go. Look at me remembering VTubers. It's funny though, because like every now and then a VTuber does manifest out of the blue. I'm like, I've never heard of you before. I checked them out. They got like a bajillion followers. It's just it's effectively just because the entire VTuber scene is very much its own collection of separate ecosystems. So it's just kind of funny how that works out. Stick around. I mean, honestly, I think even prior to Space Marine 2, a lot of VTubers were already beginning to look into Warhammer stuff. Like you have Matara, you have Melody was looking into it a little bit. There's a couple of other VTubers as well, just like kind of in the more indie sphere. I know Cabal has been painting a bit more now. Bertilius is, oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't think I actually have a proper teal in any of my like mini painting kits. Yeah, Bricky has been doing a lot of good outreach work for getting people into minis. I will also say I do think I've been getting a general like weird kind of ancillary buff from all the Warhammer stuff being around. I've definitely noticed that like the Space Marine effect for the week that I decided to paint Space Marines, I definitely saw big stalks. And I just think back to the painting face people when they're talking about, they're like, yeah, every now and then, just to kind of keep things going, keep the lights on, you gotta do a Space Marine video because that brings in the stalks. Isn't Nutaku the guy that just does a lot of drama stuff, or am I misremembering? Yeah, it's a bunch of little community. It's a bunch of little communities. It's kind of neat. It's legitimately fascinating how that works out. Does Miku got gloves? No, she doesn't. She's got little fingers now. Oh, no, that's him. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I think so far, like, it's been, the online community now is pretty legit. I haven't had a huge issue with it. It's a drama. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that. You guys know I'm not a big dramasman. I don't like me no drama. No drama. I don't know where I'm going with this. I feel like my brain was starting to form a bit, and then it just immediately collapsed on itself. I'm here for the little dudes, minis, and like, what's it called? That's the same thing. I'm in here for the little dudes, the tabletop RPGs, and the occasional video games. Oh god, yeah. I think a lot of that is, I'm gonna be real, I don't particularly watch Iron Mouse. Her streams are not exactly made for me. The amount of like seething she brings is very interesting. I think a lot of it is because a lot of these like fleshy people are threatened almost. Because like if you look recently, there's always like, these are the top performing Twitch people, and then they categorize VTubers separate because otherwise Iron Mouse fucking mogs the vast majority of flesh streamers. It's really funny how that works out. How you doing, El Jumper? I'm painting Miku. Oh, he made the other side mad. Yeah, I think she still does, which is like, once again, I haven't super really gotten to VShojo. Melody genuinely seems pretty sweet. The amount of like just seeing her talk about stuff. Usually I kind of see her. I think Giga did a couple of videos where she just interacted with Melody, and she seems like a genuinely really nice lady. She seems like a very genuine sweet lady, and I guess that also makes some people really upset. So whatever. Yeah. I do owe Iron Mouse probably one of my favorite VTubing moments. There's a VTuber guy I know. He's a very cool lad. He's been in 2 of my World of Darkness campaigns, Mao. There was a while, she doesn't do it as much anymore. I think it's because whenever she says, hey, I want to show off VTubers on stream, she gets 80 billion fucking responses, which makes it really hard to parse through. But I remember she chose Mao for some reason. Well, not a dig on Mao, but it's like she chose him to kind of display on her stream. And he just was, by sheer chance, she found a clip of him shit-talking VShojo. And in silence, she just listened to Mao as she progressively made herself bigger on screen and was just making pouty faces. I nearly died. I nearly died laughing. So I very least have to thank, I definitely have to thank Iron Mouse for that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, orcs are a very good, like, a lot of people like orcs. Orcs is a very fun faction. Like, if you're just there for goofs and fun, orcs are a great choice. Great choice for that. Total War Warhammer 3. If it's on sale, you might as well. At the very least, it adds more options to the base game, I believe. I'm probably not the best person to ask on that, though. I don't play Total Warhammer a huge amount. I think a reason they weren't mentioned. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Like, on one hand, you could say that that's one of the things I can kind of understand some of the upsetness, because technically that is also a way to boost your Twitter algorithm. It is absolutely a way to boost your Twitter algorithm, because interactions make Twitter think your account's really good. And when you say, like, VTuber spaces used to have a lot of, like, drop your PNG things. And the thing is, interaction's good. So whoever would post it would get a bunch of interactions, and I believe Twitter would like, respond in kind to that. Now, I don't know the long-term effects, if that, like, really truly helps in the long term. But I can see why someone would be like, oh, they're just doing this for online clout or whatever. I can see the complaints, and also, you know, they're like, oh, she didn't pick me for XYZ reason. But yeah, 2021. It's just, oh god, it's been a bit then. It's definitely been a bit. But yeah, I think it's like, if you, worst case, it's definitely going to go on sale during the big winter like fall and winter sales. Has the fall sale happened yet? I think it already did. Winter sale at the very least. So if you're on the fence now, like if you really are unsure if you would like it or not, I could consider maybe waiting for that, and then you'll definitely get you'll still get big savings either way, yeah. Yeah, Twitter is just a bot hellscape now, unfortunately, in a lot of ways. It's real sad. It's real sad. Get a little bit more regular gray on the back. Let's fix that up. Hey, look at her. She's looking reasonably legit. I need to find some way to add a little bit more color variation. Like I'm debating, like, do I want to do another stripe along the top? Probably not. Probably not. Zeus almighty algorithm. I mean, unironically, yeah. Because it is interesting because I do also see, like, I understand that clickbait thumbnails are bad, but I remember in tabletop spheres, I see people, like, shitting on a lot of thumbnails. Like, where are the people who are doing the thumbnails that are more what I like? It's like, you don't search those people on YouTube, so you will never find them. You will never find them because you never look, and thus you will only be recommended these ones because people actually do click and share them and stuff like that. It's kind of interesting how that kind of thing works out. Boot beat a game for too caffeinated to sleep. No, that's a fucking mood. It's one of those like weird. It's weird because those kind of like veg out in between states I find the most infuriating because I'm not doing anything with this time. I'm not being productive. I'm not working on a thing. I'm not even technically having fun in the quote-unquote right way. Yeah, so they're kind of the worst. I get in there. There we go. I'm gonna have to do another. Have to do another fucking full loop of the various Miku color hair. It'll be fine. Another, yeah, no, yeah. I mean, luckily, not luckily. Luckily, like I haven't had to deal with a lot of like real bad issues. I say I pause for luckily because technically that is like a suffering from success. Like if you do have a post blow up, it's cool because hey, yeah, you get a post blow up. Wow, fun, big number. But then yeah, you get the bots. You get the fucking bots. It's independent. Not that. Hold on. I totally missed that. I totally missed that. The fault for that. Fake Texas accounts. Oh god. I like to imagine they're like, I do love Texas. Yeehaw, fellow cowpokes. Just like obviously fake Texans. Robo Texans. There we go. At the follow bots. Usually the bots that I have to interact with on Twitter the most is usually they're the ones that are like, hey, I am sad Asian woman looking for good time. What do? And I'm like, ban, block. Because they're always named like ZXYWQT13111. And I have to assume that somebody falls for those, which is depressing in its own way, but it's like, man, you get so many. You get so many of those. Screaming, yeah. Every national anthem would be improved by sick guitar riffs, to be fair. Every single one. You could like your national anthem. It could be like a really classy band number, but get a sick guitar riff in there. There we go. I also need to do once I get this like last to do. Miku's actually got these like little red little bits as like little hair separators, and I want to make sure I get that so I get like the real details, the real Miku deets. Look at, I'm actually like legitimately surprised how well this is coming together. Like I figured this would be a fun little goofy thing, but it's like no, I'm vibing with this pretty hard. I'm sorry. I'm looking at that strap because it's like having a hard time figuring out like how far down it goes and like where it terminates and stuff like that. Oh yeah, all those ones. It's also annoying because we fucking like. I like how there's also like a certain type of bot that is like, this is obviously some sort of weird art bot. You can tell they always have like a picture of Goku for the profile or like generic anime girl. They have 8,000 retweeted pictures of art they've done with all these fucking hashtags. Just funny how persistent that is. Like that kind of like bot stereotype is really, really tenacious. Like, y'all, another dialect. There we go. No, that's more. I don't think I could do a Texan accent. I think I just go like typical hick, which is more the area I kind of grew up in. No, I was like, before I go too deep, I want to try to maybe get the green on the leaks. I should actually probably get more of the hair on this side too. So many little twists and turns. Yeah, there's like a very, very thin connector. Also, because a lot of these broke off, the connection points are not super flush. That's gonna bother me forever. But like, it's one of those things. It's too late. It's too late. That hurt my poor heart. Try a Creole accent, Cajun accent. I don't know. I don't know. My Cajun accent. See, I feel like I'd have to find like a good Cajun sentence. I don't know, like, crawdads. I don't know. Also, Lediard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. I was prompted to do a bad Cajun accent, and I tried. How you doing? How you doing? I guess I wasn't prompted to do a bad one. I was just told to attempt one. Oh, if you do not know me, I'm Halbernat the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety, and today I'm making a Turnip28 Miku because I cannot be stopped. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'm willing to give a lot of things a try if it's not like obviously bad. Like, you do occasionally get those like 12-year-olds up pop your stream and you're like, hey, say these two words together, and I'm like, I know what you're like. I can't believe you're doing this trick. Like, people are gonna fall for it. It's like, come on. Or maybe people do fall for it. I've just been around a while, so I'm like, I wonder why you put those two words in that exact combination. I wonder why. I wonder why, stranger who has never interacted with me before is really insistent I say this phrase. Yeah, it definitely was one of the most attempts of all time, for certain. Have I heard of the Mind Goblin? I have, actually. Hold on. I have a picture of the Mind Goblin saved. So how you doing, Zbork? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think every now and then I bring up the Mind Goblin and I want to find it. Also, I'm just gonna continually blue balls you with this joke. Do I want to dig through my files to look for the Mind Goblin? Oh, it's okay. I don't have to dig because I found it. Behold. Behold, it's the Mind Goblin. Every now and then I do love me a dumb magic joke. The Who's Urza bit does get me. So sad that Urza died of ligma. Who's Urza? Don't search for the 4th largest island in my country. Let's see, all right, let me see. Let's look for Big Scroat Island. No. I don't want to finish that Google search. I don't want to finish that Google search. I'm afraid of what I will get. Oh yeah, that's the equivalent of like, oh, my computer's acting slow. You should try deleting System 32. I have to imagine, because like there are definitely Zoomers that are, and like I think probably even more Gen Alpha really, that are very, very technology illiterate, because a lot of these people have grown up with phones as their primary computing device. So like they have a hard time figuring out how to like open up a zip file. I legitimately wonder if they would be susceptible. No one should try deleting System 32. It does fuck your shit up. But I feel like they would once again be weak to that joke. It would be weak to that. Or pained. Oh, I do think I still got that guy kicking around. Hold on. He's really, really close. There we go. This is from a lady that makes incredibly weird transformation art. Why do I have that saved? Because she also wrote an RPG that's incredibly terrible. It's very, very mean. Also, as a white woman, she drops the hard R in word several times in her book to try to make it sound like yeah, I'm an edgy goth witch. Back when I grew up, they said that I was listening to that gamer word music. I knew that I was different from these yokels. I'm like, you can't do that. You can't do that in your book. I'm sorry, you can't. Deleted his OS. Oh god. The thing is, like, so that's kind of impressive in a weird way, but it's also not that surprising. So everybody knows that Google search has gotten bad. So what a lot of people now do is they'll either like Google like question Reddit, or they'll just look on TikTok or YouTube. Now, a lot of people on TikTok are just throwing shit out because they don't give a fuck. So I imagine that kind of thing happens a lot. I'm legitimately curious how someone who's not technologically literate could blow up their own OS. I guess it's not the weirdest thing ever, but it's still kind of impressive in its own way, yeah. Open this menu and then oh. Oh, bummer. Got. Yeah, a lot of times I don't even use Reddit, but I do use that shortcut for like reviews and stuff like that. I think now that there are shills on Reddit that are particularly like, yes, I love this keyboard. I was definitely not planted here so that when you Google this exact result, you would find me here. Hello. But I think it's still better than, like, you can't trust Amazon reviews. Google search results are basically garbage. So yeah, legitimately people tend to Google and TikTok answers to questions now because search engines have failed, and they're also not using like DuckDuckGo or anything like that. They should, but they're not. Yeah, I'm sure there are knowledgeable people on TikTok, but I would not know. I would not know. Every now and then I'm like, I should probably upload my painted minis to TikTok, and I'm like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll worry about that later, and then I just don't. We're driving Duck. Yeah, I mean, I don't use DuckDuckGo all the time. It is helpful. I do use it occasionally for like movie night stuff like that. Sometimes I have to dive into the abyss to find these ancient-ass movies. Like these ancient movies that time have forgot. Though tomorrow we'll be watching Zardoz. Yay! I am legitimately excited. I have not watched Zardoz in a long time. A lot of these movies for movie night I have not seen. Zardoz I have watched at least twice. This is probably going to be my third watch of Zardoz. But it's been a while, so I'm going to be effectively fresh. Which will be great. Yeah. Bing was kind of nice for a while because you could actually totally get free Amazon gift card points. I don't think you can get it now. But I remember setting up a bot at one point that every day it would do 5 Bing searches for me. And then periodically, like, not super often, I'm going to say maybe every 2 months, I would just get a $5 Amazon gift card. Not the biggest amount of money, but it's free money. So, like, fuck it, why not? It took me literally 0 effort to set that up. So, It's her. I do YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I legitimately do. The people on my YouTube side probably are aware, but if you would like to see my YouTube Shorts, let me see. There we go. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can see that I'm streaming this stream live as we speak. But yeah, I basically take all the minis I paint on stream and just do like a little rotator because it's just easier to share minis that way. Well, quite a few of them actually. Wow. If I scroll down, it scrolls down for quite a bit. Scrolls down for quite a bit. Please pay me some Nakotas, like 10 lines. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I do use YouTube Shorts because like I'm already using YouTube as a platform for streaming. I should also do long form video content, but I get caught up super hard. I would really like to do like longer YouTube, like edited YouTube videos, but that's like a whole other skill set. So I get option paralysis real bad. Like I'll sit in front of my stuff. It's weird because you're like, how you sit in front of a camera for 6 hours and you kind of got everything good. You're keeping the flow going, but this is like, it's still very different. It's a very different skill set And just even having the option to be able to do different takes, it's like, oh no, my face is scrunched up weird, or I said a word wrong. Like, you know, sometimes I'll say, like, I'll stutter, or say or like a lot. It's fine. It's stuff that happens when people talk, because people aren't perfect speakers for the most part. But when it comes to like a recorded video, I can't just let that fly. I just can't let that fly. So I'm like, oh, I fucked up a word here. It sounds a little weird. Time to trash an entire 2-minute recording. I think I just need to get better at using cuts, so that way, if I fuck up a little bit, it's only maybe like 15 seconds instead. Yeah, exactly. I gotta be there with my own thoughts instead of all your thoughts. All you goobers, demented ones. Well, there's a couple of things I would like to do. I would like to do like videos to introduce niche RPGs I like. I'm putting together a Horus Heresy army that I have some ideas for 3D printing that I want to, like, I've been saving scenes from my slicer that way so I can show them off in video format. It's just I have not committed to it yet. Hoping maybe I could get a little bit tomorrow because I get a little bit of extra time. Back from the YouTube side. Hey, yo, let's go. Yeah, YouTube, I'm going to be real. Just multi-streaming to YouTube has been fantastic. It's been very, very fun. Now the real question is, do I bother to multi-stream to Twitter as well? A lot of VTubers these days are now multi-streaming to Twitter, and I'm debating whether I want to, if I want the hassle. Is it worth it? I don't know. Know about that. Do another quick paint of the whites, and I probably need to let some of the paint on here settle for a bit. And this top part is just gonna become green anyway because I'm doing a leak. It's gonna get grimed the fuck up, so this off-white is not going to persist for very long. But still. Although my computer can, it's just that Space Marine 2 is like a legitimate new AAA game. I can do a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, office stuff. I've been getting a lot of people who just like countries have basically banned Twitch. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. I think at the very least now that multi-streaming's more accessible to VTubers and other people, I think more should, yeah. Are they that bad? I don't know. I guess if that's true. I figure a lot of people that are following me on Twitter should probably be fine, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I might do it once at some point just to see if it works, and then if it doesn't really happen, it'd be like, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, Miku has turned out pretty legit. I'm very happy with the Miku progress so far. I'm gonna let her dry for a little bit. I'm gonna do a quick little switch. Do a quick little switch to the Pit Locust. Yay! Specifically, I'm going to try to get his feet. I already did one layer of feet off stream. I'm just going to put another layer of feet. Oh, fuck yeah. Where's the Twitter people actually watch stream? Yeah, I mean it's a different environment, so I can't entirely shit on it too much. It's fine. Layers and layers of feet. I hate it, but I don't know. Then again, I also rarely see also a crappy cosplayer. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. How you doing, Snowfall? How you doing? 15 feet? What? Wait. Oh yeah. So we're working. I'm primarily working on Miku today. Also, yeah, I keep seeing that fucking class of 08, 09. As somebody who was in high school in 09, part of me is tempted to maybe give it a go, but I'm a little worried how far it falls on the edge of the, what's it called? The kind of ironic visual novel. I do not like ironic visual novels. I'm sure it's probably fine, but it's always kind of like activated that fight or flight for me. But yes, crappy cosplayer. This is a official Pit Locust. The Trench Crusade team were really, really cool. And they sent me one of their test prints to paint on stream, and I'm currently working on that. I worked on it mostly last week. It's very, very close to being done. I just have a bunch of other like little bits that need an additional bit of love, like the meaty claws and stuff like that. Why were we talking about feet? I don't even remember what the feet context was, but that's probably right. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Hold on, do that real quick. There's a Zoomers pretend to be old just to offend me. No, I don't think it's that quite true. Oh, I did paint. Oh, I'm painting a layer. Oh, that's true. I am painting directly on the feet. That's fair. It does catch me off guard sometimes. I know there's a very nice VTuber lady named Era who was like, I've never actually seen a VHS tape in person. I was like, oh god. I don't blame her either. Like out of all the things to be like nostalgic about, VHSs absolutely fucking suck, and I don't miss them. I miss the box art. Having a nice big piece of box art's kind of fun, but yeah, VHS. The game is actually really short. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll stream it one of these days if there's enough like you guys wanting to see it. I'm gonna paint the Pit Locust feet. No, I hope not. I want this to get done soon so I could post it places. And so people could be like, wow, check it out. Check out this cool mini. Wow, look at him. Look at the lad. That's what a boombox was. Yeah, I guess there's been no reason to know what, like, if you... There's a lot of technology that I understand why it gotten forgotten. Like, I totally get it. There's no need to remember what a boombox is. People are typically listening to device with headphones, and if you're not, I hate you. If you're ever on a train, and you're, or like a bus, or in public, and you're just blaring music at full blast, I want you to know that I despise you. My uprising cold balls are feet based. Ah, that's true. How's how you doing, Fred? How you doing? Ooh, you should. Yeah, we were talking about Namatalk medals earlier this week. They seem hard, but if you get it, it's worth it. They're not my favorite style, but they do seem. Oh, yeah, take it easy, yo. It's blaring music so loud. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, if you're walking, like when people play music so loud that you don't hear the music, you just feel vibrations. You just go, you just hear the wub. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I dislike that so much. I'm like, why do you need the music that loud, my guy? My dude, why do you need the music that loud? But I'm aside now. That's how you doing, Quay? How you doing? Welcome. It's a digital copy can't. True, but then you also get the fucking VHS rot, which really fucking sucks. Copper in. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad. I don't know. I'm still very much on the kind of belief that easy access to the internet via cell phone ruined a lot of online communities, but I as a boomer use my cell phone all the fucking time because it's the internet in my pocket. This is what I was dreaming the internet would be like, with you forever, and you don't have to worry about like somebody calling your mom in the middle of the day, and thus you get disconnected because that's what happened. That's what happened. You live in fear that you would be trying to just do anything on the internet, and that people would call, and then you would get DC'd. That's not a fear anymore. You don't have to fear about that. Yeah, it's mostly just I always kind of like the idea of I think I saw someone describe it, internet as a person and internet as a place. That previously the internet was a place where it was like you would go to hang separate from your real life, and now the internet is like a person that gives you information and you treat like an individual, kind of. It's a neat kind of like conceptual concept. That's the exact same fucking thing, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Cell batteries, you get a pass. It's not my head. Look at D-cell battery. I think I got some floodlights that still use that. Got ad time. Let's go. I could do a little bit of dry brushing. I want to do this. I tan that. Looking for a very specific. Oh, there we go. Found it. Found my tan. Let's go. For the ads to get done. All right, we back. Let's go. Yeah, I'm so not used to people putting their like full ass like first and last name on here. I'll never get used to. That's why I like being a VTuber. It's fun. I get to be me, but I also get to like I get that kind of classic internet privacy. Fantastic. But yeah, so while that was happening, Miku is back, and I got a little bit of dry brush stuff because I want to... Oh, hold on. Notice a little bit of paint has migrated to somewhere it shouldn't. There we go. Yeah, you really shouldn't, yeah. Yeah, like, I still think there's, like, a certain level of OPSEC, even as just, like, a regular person you need to do on the interwebs, but... I'll say you did, Drilly. Yeah, it's... The internet as the warp is actually is pretty accurate. I don't even disagree with that necessarily. So Jay, that's fucked up. It's actually Palmesians, isn't that fucking wild? Yeah, we're gonna just do a little bit of dry brushing on the dirt, just to add a little bit of kind of color contrast and some texture. So I also want to do a slightly different color on the wood, so that's why I'm trying to avoid it for the most part. The warp attack, so in this case, dox them. Still hate. Doxing is the thing I hate the most, honestly. Like, never do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, hey, to be fair, I was asked to put the man turning into furniture on my stream. Listen, I'm a people pleaser. I'll put horrible man on there. We also got Mind Goblin. I have not taken down Zodiac Hal. I've not taken down Zodiac Hal yet. I probably should, but that's fine. He can be big chillin' over there. Yeah, how you doing, Iron? How you doing? I'm working on the Miku. Currently just dry brushing some dirt though, because that felt like a right thing to do. Oh yeah. So there is a very terrible TRPG called Bella Maga, or Bella Maga, I forget which. It's supposed to be kind of a feminist girl power witch RPG where you fight the patriarchy, who are literal snake cultists from Mars. And technically on paper, I don't think that's the worst idea. It's not great. Like, I mean, it's like one of those, I'm not the target audience for that. But yeah, that lady does just in general weird transformation art. And I assume it's a fetish. I assume that's her fetish, but I don't think she's ever been like, yeah, this is what gives me the big bone. I think she always tries to wrap it as like a sort of like a political critique or whatever, which is very funny. Of course, John McJohn, you live picture. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with VTubers though, is sometimes people will be like, I've dug through every aspect of your life and I found, because like you can't be perfect OPSEC is kind of hard to achieve. So like I don't think I could expect anyone to get that perfectly, but there are some people, like everybody makes at least one little mistake, but then you get the people that are like, I found the one little mistake and it's time for harassment. Yeah. I'm aware it's one of those, like, I totally get it's a fetish. I just don't think she's ever been open that it's a fetish, or she has, I just missed those. But yeah, no, it's very funny. But yeah, it's basically the exact same kind of art style that the book had, where it's just like a regular guy in horrific pain as some kind of the quirky alt-goth witch woman is turning him into like a grand piano or whatever. It's very weird. Everything I'm meeting. Also true, yeah. Cool Leg close tomorrow. Oh. Having a break from Cool Leg is nice, but also, hopefully the hurricane doesn't fuck your shit up. Here's over to Miss Bait. The thing is, I don't even think it's that far. I think that does happen though. There's once again, my favorite picture from Bella Maga is where she has two supreme. There's a witch in front of Hobby Lobby, using magic to forcefully impregnate two Supreme Court justices. And it's like that combination is just so wild to me. Like it's got a lot to unpack. Where it's just like, I understand Hobby Lobby is a shit company. I will not be defending them, but it's like everything else about that is just fucking bizarre. Oh yeah, oh god, do I have to dig out my favorite Bella Maga picture? Hold on. Let's see if I can find this. See, I kind of had that thought. It's like, maybe she doesn't know it's a fetish. Like, I'm sure there's some people out there that act in a way that's basically a fetish, but they just have no idea. Let's see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this picture. If I can't find it really quick, I'm gonna pass. Oh, I think I know. I think there's a Fatal and Friends one. I think if I go to there... Real quick look for this. Okay, I might have found it. I'm seeing a bunch of different pictures. We're getting... Fucker. It's so hard. It's so hard. Oh god. And also just Googling shit and seeing the least woke RPG publishers. Like, Jesus fuck. People are fucking aggravating on the internet. Yeah, no, I can't find it. Just let you know that it's awful. I'll just let you know that it's an awful, awful picture. It's not great. Oh yeah, we're doing because I'm painting Miku, we're doing a lot of classic Vocaloid jams. Yeah, like, yeah, they're dudes. Yeah, no, there's Supreme Court Justice dudes. They're just like holding their, like, you know, in a cartoon when you're hungry, your stomach will do that gurgle effect where it's just like all like bumpy and kind of like fluctuating. It's that. It's that, but there's strong implication where they're getting impregnated. I have to assume that there are like some Republican Supreme Court justices that did some sort of like, what's it called? I don't know, some sort of policy about like abortion or whatever. Because like I think a lot of her stuff, like, that's why I'm not sure if it's a fetish, because I think some of it's like a revenge fantasy. Like, you have wronged me, so I'm gonna, like, you know that thing is like, ha, don't fuck with me because I'm a porn artist and I could draw me banging your mom. That's basically Minky. That's basically Minky, but still. The slow JRPGs are kind of like, no, that's fair. Honestly, I still do kind of like every now and then. There was what's it called? What's his name? Yachty did a very, very good JRPG Vocaloid song recently, which has been really, really fun. So be back. Hey, it's all good, Moss. Do not worry, do not worry. How's how you doing, Ramnord? Don't worry, we're just talking about now we're just talking about fun stuff on the internets. We're talking about Bella Maga. The funny thing is I actually did buy a copy. I'm generally of the belief that if I can buy a copy of a game that I'm gonna make fun of on stream, I will do it. Like, you have provided entertainment. Like, I'm going to rip into your game, but I will at least give you money for it because you did provide service for me. So here you go. Here's $10. How you doing, Steve? How you doing? I'm painting Miku. Oh, probably now I should do the little red thing. Oh god. Miku's a little top heavy in like one area. How bright is her thing? But yeah, I think if I wanted to find that picture again, I would need to download Bella Maga, and I don't want to. Yeah, weather's been fluctuating around here like super crazy. I don't mind when weather's a little wild. I do like a bit more consistent stuff though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of indie TRPGs are very much graphic design is my passion. It's an industry where you have a lot of people who are trying to do things and they have a limited budget and limited knowledge. Lost arm BRB. Well, hopefully you find it. Hopefully you find your arm. Yeah, I haven't painted the leak yet. That was the idea. I was like, I need iconic Miku things, so I added a leak. Let's get that little bit of red. So initially, this model had just like these like little like hole spots on this, like little like round bits on the side. I was like, oh, this would be perfect little bases to stick the hair into. Probably have to hit this up once again with like another layer or two. The budget. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. The I don't know. TRPG stuff is kind of interesting because yeah, like, a lot of people are hyper specialized in their skill set. Like, in the same way that like I can paint, but I couldn't do like layouts or anything. Though I used to be able to do layouts a while ago. There was a time when your boy knew InDesign, and that time has passed. Yeah. Why are her armpits out? Because armpits out's base. Do you need another reason? Oh, I like having fun on the internet. Found Screamer Killer arm. Hey yo, let's go. Okay, I still got my Screamer Killer kicking around. I gotta do something with my coat. Let's go. Yeah. Well, I think it's just because legitimately a lot of these people, like, if you're in the indie sphere, you might just legitimately be a guy typing stuff into Notepad and then just transcribing it. I do think, like, generally speaking, the quality of visuals have improved quite a bit in TRPGs, which has been kind of nice. But yeah, once you get into that, like, real indie sphere, it gets a little rougher. It gets a little rougher. Like to go summon me. When do we play stuff? Oh, you just mean like as a player character. I don't know. I've kind of been all over the place, so I don't know what I'd say is really, oh god, particularly my favorite. It also doesn't help that I prefer GMing. I prefer GMing to being a player. So for me, it's like that's the style I enjoy, running the game. Yeah, I dislike. So once again, on what's it called? On Saturday, I will be doing a stream where I bought the TRPG bundle that's up for itch.io for their Braille Dice charity, which is a good cause. And I know a lot of those are dumb indie game jam games that are just put in there because you're like, ooh, 300 games for $10. That's a lot of thing for little money. But I don't mind when those just have like shitty art, but there was a lot of actual AI usage. Like straight up a bunch of AI nonsense. Well, so the thing is, I started out. Are leeks allowed? I think leeks are onions, and onions are root vegetables, so I believe that counts. But yeah, I started as a forever GM. I was the guy who owned the books, so I maybe I Stockholm syndrome myself into it, but I really love the hobby. I love looking at new games. I like checking out new things. It's really, really cool to do. That's why I try to fight against doing nothing but playing D&D 5e, which makes me sad. But yeah. I did it, Dashing. Yeah, I've been glad too, exactly. It's been great. It's Google, well, speaking, hey, oh god. Here we go. I got a little bit of paint on my face. I'll have to deal with that later. Warhammer. Hey, how you doing, Minky? We were just talking about you earlier. How you doing? How you doing? Dude, look, I'm painting Miku. Yeah, that's me. I think a lot of that is because I was always doing Mr. Donato. How you doing? How you doing? Deeply infected nerve root. Oh yeah, I mean it's Turnip28, so that's intentional. Yeah, that's 100% intentional. Oh, it was a joke about that. There was like that picture that like, don't fuck with the porn artist. I can draw myself having sex with your mom, which I think you literally retweeted. So you're in the clear, and you didn't do anything wrong. It's just that like when I think of that, I think of you. I think of you. You're like my go-to for that picture. Which I think it was from your account that I saw it. Yeah. I honestly do think a lot of people have like tricked themselves into thinking that DMing is impossible and that learning a system that's not D&D is way too hard. Like, I actually think there is like a weird, like almost like bred in like forced compliance where you're like, oh no, I can't. Listen, it was already so hard to learn D&D 5e. I can't possibly learn another game. Resident motherfucker. You should get like a badge for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AI work though, yeah. Precision D&D. You can actually order made to order copies, I believe, of most of the older editions of D&D now. I could give Wizard of the Coast a lot of shit, but I think you can order quite a bit of stuff in their print on demand catalog, which is pretty nice. But yeah, no, I do believe legitimately a lot of people have convinced themselves that like a lot of people that play D&D are smart and creative people. They can handle other systems. But they've been sort of sold on the lie, which I don't know how much of this was intentional by Wizards or not, that other systems are super complicated. D&D was already so hard to learn. So I might as well not bother learning other systems. D&D 5e is all I need. And I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Although that's also true. Yeah, I do think some people judge themselves against Critical Role or whatever. But like, let's be real. A lot of that's basically scripted. I'm pretty sure if you ask them, they won't say it's scripted. We know. Listen, we know. We fucking know. It's at least to some degree premeditated, which is fine. They're effectively doing a radio show. I get it. I understand, but still. One Japanese TRPG. Unironically, that's why I go to VTubers. I'm like, hey, Necronica? Because Necronica is actually like the perfect system. It's weird. It's not D&D. It's it doesn't play like D&D at all. It gives you Japanese anime zombie girls in the post-apocalypse. Is not an adventure you could typically do in D&D 5e. But once you kind of get over the initial weirdness, the initial weirdness, it actually plays pretty legit. Oh wait, volunteer what? Nande. Not with attitude. Oh yeah, no, Necronica fucks. I love Necronica so much. I used to run it pretty regularly. I need to get back into the rhythm of doing that again. I need to gotta get all these little bits for the leak. There we go. There we go. This is also gonna dull the fuck down once I begin applying washes and stuff, but still, Necronica is sex. It really is. Oh, you can easily play a maid in Necronica. I would argue that's an archetype that makes a lot of sense. Like you're serving a master in that game. Like your necromancer is effectively your master. Like transferring that logic to a maid makes total sense within the setting. Oh, I definitely gotta go back and touch up that metal around there too. Gamed in November for Necronica. Oh, yo, let's go. Very nice, very nice. I don't think you played a maid. You played the lady with the blades for legs. I don't think she was a maid. She never really gave me maid vibes, but it's been a while. I've slept since then, so maybe that was true. Honestly, that would be a fun premise for a Necronica session. You are in the remains of like some big Japanese city. You've managed to make a base inside of a maid cafe, and for some reason, the overriding system is like, all right, you need to bring in customers. We got to get this maid cafe going again. But like nobody knows what it's like to actually be a proper maid, so everyone's just kind of fucking it up. Did you ever play? You definitely played Necronica with me. You definitely did at least once. I swear you got to play the spiky leg lady. Oh, maybe you did do a maid. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Thank you for reminding me, because my memory is off. Hey, that sounds about right. What's up with my metal? I think I just need to put a little bit more on my palette. I think it's just old. Onboard new GMs. Oh yeah, no, it's actually very, very bad at onboarding new GMs. Like if you like the GM to player ratio is always pretty bad. Minky, as usual, give me a group of some nerds and I'll play. I still want to run a horse game. Horse game should happen. You know what you must do, Minky. You wanted to play horse games so bad, and we got horse game. You must horse. Shit, yeah, actually, fuck, I do kind of want to run that. I do kind of want to run that Necronica concept now. I'll have to think about it a bit more. I think this armor's just got a little bit of like funky texture too, because of like the little fragments of glue from this. Okay, so it's just always gonna look a little chunky. There we go. Yeah, it's a Minky. So the Oshi push mines. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I mean, I say let's go because, hey, that's so cool. Fuck yeah. Cool to do art for a card game. Oh, I still gotta do the hands. Oh, I've done nothing with the hands so far. Land Raider, I hardly. 3 more cards. Do I sound horse? Untitled horse game. No, there's a Uma Musume TRPG. That exists. How you doing, Rusted? How you doing? Welcome. I'm painting Turnip28 Miku. Bad everywhere. What do I want to do to skin? Got reasonably pale skin, so I might try to go for like a pale, just like a typical pale. I'm gonna use a little bit of, probably just Griffin Claw. Nothing too wild. So I don't know. So I've gone back and forth on whether it's TRPG or TTRPG for tabletop or not. Because the other option is tactical RPG, which is for like Disgaea and stuff like that. But I think those also get called strategy RPGs. I don't know. It's always kind of weird thinking about like which one. I go back and forth a lot. I have not found a consensus whether I prefer TRPG or TRPGs to Japanese. Yeah. I guess that's true, yeah. I've my brain is so broken I just alternate between the two. A little bit of fucked up little hand. But yeah, definitely take it easy if your meds are fucking your shit up. There we go. Hey, look at this. Let's go. I also realized I gotta do the little what's it called? I gotta do the little clips. I gotta do like the little side clips. I totally forgot about those. To a pun. You knew it was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. But yeah, there we go. Let's go. But yeah. God, no, I do need to get it. I need to get a game plan. It's been how long ago was the Lancer one shot? Default to D&D. Yeah, I mean I understand just saying D&D as like a general to because like if I am talking to people that are more like not super knowledgeable, I will just say like what were you playing? Like doing like a D&D but with like mechs or whatever. I find it's easier that way. In the same way that like, hey, I'm not painting a Warhammer model, but I'm streaming the Warhammer category on Twitch. Because people who just are here for minis will just come to the Warhammer category and they know Warhammer can also just be like generic for mini painting. Block RPG. Oh, okay. Yeah, that part I didn't know actually. That's kind of neat actually. Neat. Learning. I'm learning. So it's like, yeah, I get it. I can get it. I don't necessarily fully agree, but I can get it. I get the gun. Getting like, let's see, however. Pretty good time on this back. Gotta get the various hand parts. Probably touch up the hair again, do another layer of green. Then I gotta eventually bust out the enamels. Which, hey, if you guys want to see the enamels in action, I'm probably just using Goons Grime on this. Probably nothing too bananas. Like a very typical Goons Grime wash. Kind of like unify the colors and grit it up a bit. I have not played either of those. I do own Satisfactory. I think I picked that up on sale. Oh god, I painted the wrong part of it. Gotta paint the bottom of that again. But yeah, I figure I would like both games. A game that I've been kind of playing off stream a little bit that I've been kind of getting a little bit wrapped into is Peglin. I was told by a friend of mine, like, how you're gonna like Peglin if you like Slay the Spire, and I was like, oh no, that's bad. So I downloaded Peglin, and yeah, play it now next stream. No, next stream I'm doing the TTRPG stuff. Honestly, as far as the next video game goes, I will be doing, I will be going back to, what's it called? Yeah, French JRPGs now. Oh yeah, when you get to, it's, yeah, because I think now when you say JRPG, the brain, like, you just, like, there's like a certain style of RPG that, like, even if like someone who's not, like a non-Japanese company makes it, you kind of get what they're going for. Oh, I did see that. So initially I saw it when, what's it called? When Turnip Max retweeted it. Well, he pinged everyone in the Discord, for the Turnip Discord, because he thought it was rad. It's really good. Let's see, do it. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. It's what's making me want to follow through my idea of making some Turnip28 grogs in like a sci-fi style, so that way I can run them in my Horus Heresy army. Create Mud Guy. It's weird. I'm not against doing I have not tried Balatro either. I know that will fuck my shit up real bad. I'm fully aware that I'm weak to certain genres of games. Yeah, let me pull up that picture that was there. What's it called? What Steve was talking about. It's really, really good. Apparently a lot of the banners are from Turnip armies in the Discord. I'm not super active in the Turnip28 Discord, but I think that's a neat idea. So yeah, the premise is, let me see. Zoom this back a little bit. Super huge. There we go. Yeah, the idea is that a Black Templar landed on a turnip world, and then this motherfucker has gone to fight him. He's like, they send out the champion blessed by the root. I'm like, oh, I fucking love that picture. It's very, very good. It's on mobile now? Oh no, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. There we go. But yeah, no, it's a very good picture. I will be doing. I also have a bunch of, what's it called? I do have a bunch of minis that are just straight up feudal guard that I've been looking to actually use the STLs for. So no, that's gonna do double duty. Go, great. Also, like, this is a remaining weird lump that I don't know what to do separately with. debating if I want to color that differently or not. Maybe I will. Just... What is it? We don't know. It's a lump. I will tickle your penor until you fall. Minky, why? Why do you put these words together in that way? Give almost one. Oh yeah, I imagine you can get like mobile gaming is finally real. The thing is, if I'm out and about, I'm not really in the mood or mindset to play games, I guess. So previously I was. It's far too late for me now though, which is sad. Yeah, okay, so we just got like a little lumpus there. Oh yeah, let's get some more paleness on the hands real quick. I'm gonna use a lighter pale now. Yeah, just like not the Turnip28 lump, just like a weird growth lump. A penor is a peanuts, but like older style. Like that's definitely like a more of a classic internet way to say that, which is very, very funny. It's still drying. Why is it? For some reason that looked really, really glossy, and I don't know why. I don't know why the green would be so glossy. That's fucked up. I'm happy now. Fuck yeah, let's go. What kind of coffee you drinking? I got me. What caffeine do I got? I got some of my got some gamer sups. I think I could show her off. Yeah, I got one. Oh no, it's just be reflective. No, that'd be too reflective. I got the cup with the painting girl on it because like, yeah, that's my interest. That's my interest. Straight Folgers. Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's also true. I don't have a Steam Deck. It seems neat. I just also don't. If I'm home, I'm typically sitting in this exact chair right now. I'm literally sitting in this exact chair, so like I don't have a reason to be super portable. That's Minecraft, and check out weird this time as opposed to the other times when everybody is just totally just upright citizens, fucking goobers. But don't got one then. Also fair. This. Yo, you're using Minky's full Christian name too. Wow. Yeah, no, never weird. Not a single bit. A little bit. Mostly just getting some little bit of highlighty bits. I think I'm gonna have to hit up that hand at least maybe like one or two other times. It's kind of tricky because so much of her is gray. So much of her is gray that it's like looks almost unfinished. I need to figure out what I want to do with this. Like I guess I could technically wash a lot of this. And I think there's a little bit more I can do. Play Final 14. Oh, Final Fantasy 15 in bed. Why do you want to play 15? Oh, okay. Wait, do you mean 4? Oh, probably 14 then. Okay. Does it have the incest commercial? I don't remember. That sounds right. I know there is one coffee company that has like a commercial. Everyone's like, this is incest. I don't remember off the top of my head. Get a little bit more red on these. Outer Wilds in bed. Oh, that could be pretty comfy actually. I will be returning to Outer Wilds next week. It's gonna be interesting because I've probably forgotten a lot, so that could be bad. I might try to do a couple runs off stream, not to like discover anything, just to kind of like get a feel for how movement works and a bunch of other nonsense. How you doing, Lemon? How you doing? Welcome. Storming tonight. Unironically, I think, like, why are you plapping? Why are you here and immediately plapping? I know a lot of you nerds do live in Florida, so yeah, definitely Floridians, be safe. I got like a very light gray. Can do some stuff. Oh, same general region. Then. I got you. Little light gray. And how you doing, Amy? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, you're saying Plap Alpha. Oh, you fucking wish nerd. How you doing, Amy? How you doing? I'm painting Miku. Behold, it's Miku. I dry brush the backpack has a little bit of a fur texture. Dry brush. A little thick. There we go. Yeah, I think I just need to begin doing a little bit of highlighting of some of these. Oh yeah, how you doing, nerd? How you doing? I'd be painting the Miku. Going pretty good, actually. I've been... Once again, yeah, oh yeah, I think, yeah, that light gray definitely did it. So if I did that, if I almost want to dry brush that, but I just don't think that's going to work. Several daiquiris. I read that as tomboy screwdriver, and I was like, that'd be a great drink. Can do Miku things, all the Miku things. You can sell you a singular Domino's pizza. Singular Domino's pizza. I forget, I think you can still, I think there is a way to bring the app back. I know there was like a whole video of someone trying to like really try to bring back the holographic Miku Domino's app. I think you can get that pretty regular now. Why do you have a fish in here? I didn't question that at first. Also, hello Burger King foot lettuce, you fucking meme lord. How you doing? I'm painting Miku. How you doing? How you doing? Is it like a hearing aid that's shaped like a fish? What is the ear fish? Explain the ear fish to me. I have no idea what's going on with that. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Maybe get like a little bit more on there. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's about... Oh, yeah, the fucking battle. Oh, okay, I totally forgot about that. I haven't thought of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy in a long fucking time. No, my what's it called? My chat has now escalated into just never-ending puns. If I was to ban people for puns, I would basically just need to quit streaming. It's too late. The infection is deep. I can never get rid of it. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine. A little bit on the shoulder as well. Oh, there we go. A little bit more on there. You're welcome. It's you. It's, yeah, I was gonna say, Jay, it's you. You're ground zero. You're patient zero, my bad. You're not ground zero. Maybe ground zero if I want to treat you like a fucking, like, pun bomb that's detonated. I just kind of, like... Something like that, yeah. That is Miku, yeah. The Imperial Fist successor chapter Vocaloid, indeed. The very same. But yeah, I'm doing a Miku model for Turnip28 because I thought it would be a fun idea. And I was correct. I was absolutely correct. This is a super fun idea. The things that should never be typed out. Oh yeah, no, I am a bastion of horrible cursed knowledge. It's pretty great. Yeah, I guess if I mix like the dark gray and the light gray, I might be able to add a little bit more definition to a couple spots. I think that's the winning move. I think that's the way to go. Which chapter has the most weed? Ooh. I think it's usually if you're going weebs, you're going more Eldar or Tau. Or sisters. Or sisters, probably. I'm super blanking on this, actually. Maybe? Actually, I think it's Blood Angels. I think it's Blood Angels. No, it's Blood Angels. I'm sorry. Blood Angels are the most weebs. Listen, I like white scars. That would require most people to remember white scars. Well, no, see, I think Black Templars would be the opposite. Those would be the people that, like, if they see anime, they seethe forever on Twitter. Nothing too wild. Writing a little. I should use a different brush for this. Sister's paint as Miku. That probably exists. I could easily see that. I think I'm mostly just going by art too. Like if we're going art, there's a lot of Sisters of Battle weeb art because they are like depending on, they either count as magical girls or they're like the closest thing to like cute anime women in 40k. Tau work too, but that's if you're willing to go if you go super duper off model. Mind you, a lot of Sisters Fate is incredibly off model, but still. Like, at the very least, the species is generally right. God, some of the some Tau fan art is like might as well be a whole separate thing. Like you've never seen a Tau. You just know that they're blue aliens, and you've decided just to work with that. A little bit on highlighty bits on this, but yeah, I'm going with the opinion it is probably Sisters of Battle, or it is or Blood Angels. I think it's because Blood Angels is also, you get a lot of pretty boys in there too. I know a lot of people that like, I would take 8 bullets for Sanguinius. One of them's a VTuber. It's Aurelia. It's just funny how that works. Like, see, I also think the White Scars are cool. They're really unfortunate because they just don't get a lot of spotlight in books and stuff. And because they're an all-white army, they're a bitch to paint, so a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't paint them because they're kind of rough to paint. So I can understand why they're not more popular, which is a shame. No, I'm not going to read that. I will not read that combination of B words. I would take 8 bullets. I would shoot 12. Fuck yeah, let's go. No point if you're going off. So yeah, I get why people do that. Honestly, I feel like if Mass Effect wasn't a franchise that tanked itself, we would still be seeing a lot of saucy, Asari fan art. But because it's different now, like because BioWare, man, apparently BioWare is like releasing the next Dragon Age game, and I'm seeing a lot of people getting into weird internet fights about it. But it's like, why would you trust BioWare at this point? Who would still be like, ah, yes, BioWare, that shell of a company, I bet they can make a good game, when every other game has been basically to the contrary of that. Yeah. Oh, I mean, there are ways to do white. Yeah, I'm kind of personally a big fan of using white inks. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, does no one have ass in that game? That's fair. No, I do love me some Proacro White. Don't have an opinion. No, that's fair. Before Fulgrim kind of went full crazy and just became a snake man. No, that's an understandable take. But yeah, I do use but yeah, but it's odd because I do think there is like a weird bit of like unearned prestige for the Dragon Age brand, where people are like, oh, this is a long running game series that's been good, and it's back. I'm like, this is a controversial statement. I played Dragon Age 1. It's fine. There are so many better RPGs of so many other types. Yeah, I like Mass Effect 2. I'm a little biased that I enjoy Mass Effect 2, which I believe came later. But yeah, no, basically beyond that, it's been just pretty bad. It's been pretty bad. And it's like, hey, if you do want a horny game that you can date your compatriots, you got fucking Baldur's Gate 3 for that now. Like, the bar has never been higher for BioWare, and I don't see them sticking the landing. Like, I will not be buying Mass Effect 4. The only reason I stream the Mass Effect games is because I got them for free. I'm not going back. I will not give BioWare any of my money. And I do not imagine that Dragon Age 4 is going to be any good. Oh yeah, we all love Marauder Shield. So true, Umphy. Also trying to like dry brush the skirt a little bit just to kind of get a little bit of a more textured look. Like I use burlap, I might as well try to get a little bit of that kind of poking through. Like that. How you doing, Grind? How you doing? Nice. Yeah. Well, the thing is, when did I play it? I played it, I want to say 2017. That sounds about right. It was before I did a big move. I think that's right. No, SWTOR wasn't peak. Listen, I played a lot of SWTOR. That game was not great. It's fun if you played with friends, but you can say that about basically any video game. No, listen, to this day, I firmly believe that the Inquisitor storyline for SWTOR is one of the worst RPG plots I have ever played. It's, oh boy, some of that fucking game. I would hit that up a little bit on the leg. That was a good idea. I don't know why I did that. No, KOTOR is pretty good. I was enjoying KOTOR a while back when I was streaming that. I did enjoy KOTOR. Because I think that was actually just like a game where they tried and they wanted to have fun. I also think I'm firmly of the belief that a voice pro tag fucks over RPGs. I dislike voice pro tags because you limit your dialogue options a lot in order to get that. I think a silent pro tag is where it's at. Silent pro tag is probably the best pro tag for RPGs. I don't think that's a controversial statement though. I think that's like pretty reasonably accepted. All right, what do I do with you? Okay, it's definitely. Oh shit! I'm okay. I keep forgetting to add little metal bits to the. There we go. But yeah, no, I don't trust modern BioWare because I barely trust. I didn't trust BioWare like. I was about to say, did everyone forget about Anthem? And I think unironically the answer is yes. God, I still remember when that was supposed to be like the big like the fact it was supposed to be like this is the return to form. This is the real BioWare, not the shitty like subsidiary BioWare that made Andromeda. This is real BioWare. Are you ready for real BioWare? Yeah, no. Apparently, I saw something on Twitter where apparently in the DLC you can ask Abelard to come with you into the bath, not for like a sexy way, as in like Abelard, bring me the soap. I cannot bathe without my seneschal, which is very great. I very much enjoyed Abelard maxing as like just go full decadent nobility in that game. Very, very fun to do. This is very, very fun. Like, you remember Anthem? I do, surprisingly. Because, like, the thing is, even though I'm very doomer against BioWare, I don't want them to be bad. I would love for them to, like, I would love to be proven wrong. If Dragon Age, the new one, actually fucks, I would absolutely love to be proven wrong. Considering that it's, like, a weird action RPG now, I'm not super confident. I'm definitely not super confident that it's not going to be the hottest of garbage. But I would, like I said, I would love to be wrong on that. Would roll up a syphilitic knolls. Exactly. Yeah, that Destiny looked like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's also, yeah, the quote-unquote real BioWare has been... Because that's just another one of those things, too, where people just assume they're like, oh, yeah, this company has the name of a company I liked as a child, but functionally, like, every individual inside has been replaced, like, 8 times over. So technically that connection is sort of false. It was fun, but yeah, I don't know when I'm ever going to get back to it. I don't know when that's going to happen. Mostly just because I'm a busy boy. It's hard for me to find time for long video game. Hands are still a little bit of scuff. Like, there's like a tiny little back fragment of this hand that I just really get a good grip on. It's gonna be cheer. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, especially because it's BioWare. I'm not. They definitely did not optimize the shit at all. I do it like that. Let's get a little bit of dark gray back there. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna suck too. I'm not even gonna bother. I very much have no intention of. I don't care. I didn't play Inquisition either, and for that that game did also look pretty awful. If I'm gonna be honest, it won a shitload of awards, which was bizarre because everything I saw from it seemed like really terrible. Hey, no, yeah, it's Miku. I said I'd make Miku. I said I'd make Miku real, and I did. I have made Miku real. I think it's almost time to enamel Miku. Do something with that. The back part. At the back part of the leak, it's really hard to tell. I just see black where there shouldn't be any. I think something like that would be good. Get that. Let's good in my opinion. Maybe. I will admit I didn't play it, so maybe my opinions are wrong, but I'm good. I'm probably good. You have Gunpla, have vacation dues. Hey, yo, let's go. That sounds like a good birthday. Also, when's your birthday going to be? Is it now? Like, is your birthday legitimately right now? Red there. A little bit of red there. All right, there we go. Oh, you're close to graduation day. Oh, it's on Friday. Oh, there we go. Well, I will not be seeing you on Friday, so I will wish you a happy birthday in advance. Might be here for movie night. That I don't know. Oh yeah, the bar has definitely gotten a lot higher for sure. All right, enamel time. Let's go. Let me grab this. Shake it up. Yep. This. Grab my enamel. Alright, grab my jar of mineral spirits. Yeah, no, it is obtuse and insane. That's kind of the point, really, but I get where you're coming from. I understand the thought process. Yeah, I did remember seeing there was like a bunch of things where it's like certain companies were complaining that Baldur's Gate 3 sets an unrealistic standard for other companies to follow, which I can kind of get it to a certain degree in a weird way, where it's like Larian was kind of flush with money and has a bit more freedom than your average game company, but still, it's a weird thing to tell your customers, like, sorry, we're not going to be able to do a cool game like this other cool game because we're too old and cumbersome and lame. And you're like, as a guy as somebody who wants to play games, you're like, that seems like a weird excuse. All right, so now it's time. I'm moving off to the side because I think that might affect my brightness. I think this did brighten everything. Yeah, now I'm going to use the Goon's Grime to grime the fuck. Oh god, yeah, the Barop is gonna soak up all the shit. See how it goes. Alright, so I'm just gonna begin painting one. I need to keep it relatively thin. This is definitely one where I'm probably gonna want to make sure to actually wipe it off a bit. Once it's dried, just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah. How dare you want working video games? That's actually something that's been kind of refreshing about Space Marine 2 as well. I'm willing to give a lot of the scuff of that game the benefit of the doubt because I was trying to stream it to 2 separate platforms while also activating VTube Studio and OBS. Like, I have to imagine for your average player, it seems to work pretty fine. Like, I don't think there was any, like, super duper glaring issues with it. Which is kind of nice. It's nice to have a game that doesn't explode. Get deleted bot. Let's fucking go. Let's go. 2 weeks and they close down. Yeah, God, Sony as a like company is very strange when it comes to their game stuff. Just release Bloodborne on other. I mean, the thing is, I already played Bloodborne on the PS4, so I don't need Bloodborne again. It would be nice if they ever did do a PC release, though. Gonna need a lot more of this. Explosion. Oh, there we go. Are we doing 10? Nah, not necessarily. This is less of a Vocaloid tribute and more that I saw a bunch of people doing really cool custom Mikus. Like a lot of like Miku art that I was just like, oh, this looks like fun and I want to do that myself. So I did. Yeah, it was oh god, 80. Oh, I guess if you did like the super DLC version, yeah, it would be like 80. I just got like the barest of bones because I was like, I didn't know if I was going to play multiplayer, and I still don't know if I'm going to do multiplayer. I feel like I need to just so I get a bit more usage out of the game. Oh, how you doing, Shady? Welcome everybody. Welcome. Oh shit, how is Metaphor? Hello, Sogo Hebi, and hello everybody. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle game variety. Hello, Nekowo. Hello, Attenborough. How are you, Calaveria? How you doing, Among Us raid? That's fucked up. Hello, Executioner. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's like, I forgot that it was coming out. Like, it's been so long in a kind of like a mostly dead state, where the fact that it's actually now like a real game that's happening blows my fucking mind. But hello, everyone. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Today, I'm painting a model for the game Turnip28. Oh, that's not Amogus. That's weird fetish transformation art made by a woman who wrote a really misandrous TRPG about witches, which is really fun. If that's what you're referring to, unless that's a different one. I see. Yeah, it's a. Oh god, yeah. So there's a TRPG called Bella Maga. It is wildly. It's the premise of that is that a long time ago, Martian snake cults took over the world, which was previously like woman energy and full of magic and life and wonder, and then those Martian snake cult men ruined everything. You are now a witch who is fighting the patriarchy, who are snake cultists. But there's a lot of art in the book of men being turned into like animals or turned into cigarettes and smoked. It's very weird. It's a weird ass fucking game. Yeah, no, it's wild. They were working on a Halo. They wanted to get as simplest. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, snake cults are rad, but yeah. No, they're still real men. It's odd. I think the implication is that the snake god was from Mars and that they blew up Martian civilization. So they found, because there's an implication that during the women's golden age in this RPG, that because women were running everything, the men were kind of second fiddle, and the snake god was like, yo, do you want to be in charge? And then they're like, yeah. It's weird. Like we were talking about that, where it's hard to tell if that's her fetish or not, because on one hand, transformation stuff is very fetishy, but also by that same token, she also has like a weird power trip fantasy element to it. But yeah, enough about that though. Hey, look, I'm painting Miku. It's Hatsune Miku, for a game called Turnip28, which has been very, very fun. Yeah, I'm applying some enamel grime on it. I think the plan is to let it sit for... It could be both. It could very well be both. Let's see, I'm going to give it 10 minutes or so, because I'm going to need to wipe off some grime. That is a leak. Yeah, it is. It is. Where the hell that term get? It's term 20. It's really, really cool. Here, hold on. Hold on. Let me do a shout out. Oh yeah, thank you. But I'm glad you want to check out my stuff. I've also got a bunch of other... I'm also just kind of using this to wrap up some other minis. Like, I got this guy who is a model for Trench Crusade, which is really, really cool. I can also work on him while I'm waiting for the other stuff to dry. Let me put stuff aside. Need more desk real estate. Today's goal is to try to finish as many models as I can, so I can actually, like, have desk space. Oh yeah, it's a biblical locust that is escaped from hell and is now part of a hunting party of demons. Trench Crusade's really neat. I like me some indie war games, and the indie war games have been a real good spot lately. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get its feet, so I'm doing a little bit of paint mixing. I can actually show you guys my palette too, because I put in a new sheet. Yeah, there we go. Got a new palette sheet, so it's all like clean and shit. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, the thing is, my desk is messy because it's just got a lot of minis on it. So right now I have a bunch of minotaurs, and by I mean like Space Marine minotaurs, like these chuckle fucks. They're not done yet, but they're getting close. If I make really good progress today, I might try to finish some of them. I'm not super optimistic though. Bit of a mix. You should look up. Oh, I own Thirsty Sword Lesbians. It came so every time they do those the itch.io bundles, they put in like 1 or 2 real games into there, and that was the last one for the Ukraine bundle, I believe. I'm going to be real. The art is not my cup of tea. It's not that bad. You could do a lot worse than Thirsty Sword Lesbians. I'm not going to say I will ever run it. Also, maybe it's because when I got that bundle, I looked at some real trash, some like real garbage games. So by the time I was like, oh, thank God, this is a coherent game, even if it's not really my cup of tea. Yeah, I need to add a little bit more. It is very Tumblr coded. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's kind of got that. It's definitely got that like Steven Universe adjacent art style in a lot of spots too. Now, the one that bothers me when it comes to that is what's it called? Girls by Moonlight, which was supposed to be a magical girl TRPG, but the core rulebook mentions Steven Universe more than Sailor Moon for references, and it's listen, Steven Universe is not a magical girl show. I'm sure it's very, very close. If I'm playing magical girls, Steven Universe is far from my fucking mind. Please don't do that. Please don't do that to your magical girl game. Yeah, it was really rough. It was like, so like, there are good magical girl games out there. It almost felt like this one didn't want to be a magical girl game. Like, it did want to be a Steven Universe TRPG. But like, they couldn't get the license or they couldn't get the company to kind of sign off on it. Your emotes are popular with other VTubers. Yo, let's go. That's good to hear. The horrible Katachan emote, I enjoyed quite a bit because nobody has stopped me from making that an emote. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, it's weird because I actually did try to watch. So the elevator pitch of Steven Universe is kind of neat, where it's like a mineral-based space empire strip mines planets to reproduce their kind, and one of them rebelled after falling in love with a native. And now the survivors of her kind of group have to pick up the pieces. That was kind of the elevator pitch I was given for Steven Universe. I was like, okay, you know what? I can handle cartoons. This isn't too bad. But every episode was like, Steven made us sad. Oh no. And it's like, oh God, no, this is the worst. This is not great. It actively drove me nuts. Strip started a war on both sides. Wait, what? Not that. That I didn't know. But yeah, beyond that, once I realized it was never really going to be for me, I just kind of ollied the fuck out. They did really good. It's possible the movie was Kino, but like I'm not going to get to the point to where the movie will make contextual sense. Well, I'm good. Good. How you doing? How you doing? I'm adding horrible flesh to the feet. Hey, there we go. Look at these fucking tumors. It's a nice sides too. This season lost up. Okay, maybe I don't remember how far I got. Maybe. I mean, I'm once again I'm somebody who was really into Homestuck for a while, so I really can't give too much shit about the fan base. I just don't, despite the fact when I was sold, I just don't think I'm the target audience for Steven Universe. I don't hate that it exists or anything, but like, it was not a show that I would like. Hey, yeah, get your steps in, yo. Get your steps in. Let me snooze the ads. Wait. Oh, do they do the forgiveness thing? Like, I get a lot of the show is for forgiveness. I guess I can understand that, but I think there is a point where like you're just kind of like, man, it's weird. Like I once again I know a lot of that show is about forgiveness and redemption, but it's like, man, you if they really do forgive the genocidal space empire, that's a strange choice. Fucking bizarre choice, but whatever, I guess. Steven, I think we gotta kill this guy. Was it originally a Steven Universe thing? I know I've seen that permutations of that meme a lot. I didn't know that was a Steven Universe origin. Oh yeah, we're doing so because we're doing the Turnip28 Miku. I thought it'd be fun to do a bunch of just like a kind of. I did just go like classic Vocaloid playlist and just fucking jam. I was like, this feels right. This feels like a good jam collection. So you're keeping an eye. There we go. Okay. Gonna let him dry now. Let's go back to the Miku. And so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get my Q-tip. How you doing, Chieftain? How you doing? I know, right? SMH. But yeah, so what we're gonna do now is just gonna go to like a lot of the mineral spirity parts on top and try to like dab off a lot of this. I do want the little Miku tendrils to look a little dirty, but I also want to kind of bring back a little bit of brightness to them. So it's like that. I think the brightness mixed with the grime is what's going to sell this as Miku Turnip28. Get a little bit of mineral spirits on there, and we're just kind of dabbing off some of the excess. I remember there's a bunch of... Oh, the thing, yeah, there's like infinite Vocaloid songs, so I don't know how anyone could ever really do that. Like, really, really, like, get all of them. I'm basically someone who's a lot of my painting playlists are Vocaloid because, hey, a lot of those aren't, like, super, like, copyright, like, happy. Like, I can basically play most Vocaloid jams on stream for my painting streams and have a pretty good time and not have to worry about getting balked. But there's, like, a never-ending amount. It's kind of great. It's infinite music. Hell, damn. Oh, see, if somebody draws it, that would be the best shit ever. Get a little bit. To try to like brighten it up around there. Hey, I'll probably have to use like an actual. Yeah, do I got a brush? There we go. Yeah, I could do that. I could do this. Filing that somewhere. Yeah, let's go. I can use this brush to pick up some. Pick up a tiny little bit of the grime in some areas. Now the plan is just to keep... let me move this palette too. I don't need this palette. This. You know which I think pause. Yeah, I still love the Waffle House as like a pretty reliable scale for whether something's closed down from bacteria. Oh, that would be rad. I actually wonder if there's like 3D prints of that. Actually, if we were talking about maybe like what a Trench Crusade Miku would look like, that would actually probably be a good bit for a oh damn, that could be a fucking Plague Knight for Black Grail. Ooh. That's a good idea, actually. I'm gonna file that away in my brain and hopefully I can remember it enough to come back to it later. Not at Waffle House scale. Well, that's good then, because Waffle House scale is dangerous scale, so but I'm glad it's not that bad. Yeah, previously I was like actively rubbing a lot of this. And that's so happy. Thank you for the follow. I want warmly to the workshop. Like formerly I was trying to just like directly rub the excess paint off, and that was actively scratching shit. So yeah, this kind of more dabbing technique is definitely a lot kinder. Also do like a little bit around here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Find a waffle. Let's see. Oh, hopefully. Wait, what? Oh yeah, what movie? What movie? Yeah, do I gotta throw this out yet? Probably not. There we go. Usually I'm pretty lax on just like putting a bunch of this stuff on and just sort of letting it dry, but I think I do need to actually remove an okay amount. There we go. Kind of maybe like roughly brush it around a bit more. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I could probably just like do a little bit of like just kind of slowly paint it around the side. Ew, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Villian, how you doing? People are using the Whataburger ordering to see. Oh, I can see that too. Yeah, it's just kind of funny that like sort of like creative spirit of like we have a problem that doesn't have like a very easy solution. Oh, I know what we can do. I kind of love that shit. I love that shit a lot. I can't throw this out yet. The thing is, I have a lot of these Q-tips. I'm just very worried about throwing it out because I don't want to get up and get more. Right over there. Yeah, this is a very clever use, honestly. Go. Yeah, what about Transformers? Oh god, yeah, there's that. I keep hearing that Transformers 1 is pretty solid. I don't think I'm going to end up watching it, but it seems neat. A little bit more dabbing on this. Oh, she's turning so good. Yeah, she's turning out so good. think there's still gonna be like a couple little scuff areas I might wanna fix. Like, man, I'm incredibly happy. I'm happy with this. That around. Oh, let's go. Oh, was Weird Al in the original Transformers? That feels like a very Weird Al thing to do. Just to be like, yeah, no, I was in the OG Transformers. You know, just for Weird Al reasons. I'd totally believe that. I did. No, I do. I legitimately have the Waffle House 3D printed. The problem is that was bad. I 3D printed it when I was using a method of supports that I no longer use. So the model is printed and sliced and everything, but the problem is the problem with my current one is that the supports are so thick that I actually straight up cannot remove them, which means it's like all of the what's it called? All like the signage and stuff is obscured, so it just looks like a building with you can see like maybe a W poking out, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of that being Waffle House, which is frustrating. So I need just to like maybe that would be an excuse for when I eventually crack and just get a new FDM printer. It'll be for the Waffle House battle terrain that I think would be fun to have, honestly. Dare to be Stupid a soundtrack. Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of wild, actually. Oh, that makes that soundtrack pretty baller if Dare to be Stupid's in it. A little bit on there. Brush that around. Scoop it up. So this is always going to have a bit of a weird texture because this is a toothpick. The leak is absolutely a toothpick I cleaned up. So there's a bit of scuff involved with it, which I mean, yeah, as do be expected. The wet end. There we go. It's used by the Necromunda. Oh, I totally believe it. Like it was originally made to be much tinier, so you have to expand the fuck out of it to make it useful as terrain. But like, it's still a good STL. It's a really, really good STL. Of supports. I haven't tried the hairdryer method. I know I've tried boiling water before on other stuff. I mean, legitimately I printed that so long ago that I actually don't remember if I tried a couple of those hacks. I might as well though. Like I said, it's just kicking around. Do I have a chunk in the room right now? Let me double check. Oh, there it is. Over here to the... I should just bring this box over. There we go. Okay. This is also a much shittier, we're back. There we go. For some reason, everything shut off, which is... But yeah, here's like a chunk of it. This is also a type of filament I no longer use. But yeah, you can see like house. Yeah, I should try just running under boiling water and see if that does anything. That might still be salvageable yet. Worst case, honestly, I could just take those parts and make... Like, there's a very specific type of like L-shaped terrain that gets used in a lot of 40k fights. Oh, you know, Love is War is really good. I still think if we're talking about, like, once again, my favorite Miku song is probably Sand Planet. I love me some Sand Planet. Sand Planet fucks. Sand Planet fucks super duper hard. Get a little bit on that. I legitimately think the first one I heard was what's it called? The World Is Mine, because I was there. I was there when Vocaloid was new. It's great. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that Vocaloid's still going strong. If anything, it's only gotten better over the years. It's only gotten better. Also a good choice. Then again, legitimately, I don't think there's a choice to be like, oh, you like that song? That's a shit choice, and you should feel bad. I don't think I would ever do that. I don't think there's ever a song that I would be like, yeah, no, that's wrong. That's wrong, and you're wrong. Okay, so the underside's where there's like little pools of stuff. Matryoshka was pretty good. That was my favorite for a while. Like it was one of those ones that I enjoyed it a lot, but it was more like it was my favorite at the time, but since then a bunch of other cool shit came out. Get a little bit more of this under bits. There we go. I think it's a good compromise. Like it looks dirty and worn, but in a way that still feels like pretty. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna let her dry. I don't know. I feel like I could keep like touching and fussing with it forever. I could keep touching and fussing with it forever. I think it's good. I think it's what it needs. I'm gonna screw on the enamels, and I think I'm just gonna consider Miku done. I will have to paint the rim though. The rim does need to be painted, but that's not like a big thing. Come on, Slam. I do love the Come On Slam remixes. Super good. So yeah, attacking with the leak, you got a gun, it's gonna be a tough in Turnip28, which is like your leader unit, which is. I'm actually gonna be able to play with Miku too. As opposed to a lot of my Warhammer stuff, which I don't actually get a good chance to play with. There we go. So, next up on the agenda of things to work on. Over here. Go. All right. Let's see, we got 2.5. Okay. I figured I would wrap this up pretty early. Like I said, which is why the next thing to finish off is this boy. And also, I got his base too, which his base has been done. So, what's his base? I did dry brush this. I can see a little bit. I might do another very, very light dry brush. Maybe just teeny tiny bits. Teeny tiny dry brush with like a really big dry brush. You have just like an old makeup. There we go. This brush is entirely shiny, which is why I wrapped it up in tape. Good luck with the... God damn it. I just look up and I see that cursed bullshit. This works. Yeah, Dancing Slug, let's go. Yeah, I think this like one last little dry brush was good. Kind of do like the base is just like a bunch of ruined kind of crosses just buried in the dirt. He's an evil boy. That's what you do. Go back to you. And what were you doing to feet? Okay, the feet paint mixture is kind of separate a little bit. Bad pun tax. Thank you for that. Yeah, Meltdown was a Rin song originally. Was there another cover of it? I just always assumed that there's... I mean, I'm sure most Vocaloid songs get covers of the other Vocaloids at some point, because that's just kind of what you can do. It also is nice because a lot of Vocaloid tracks will have instrumentals that you can, like... But yeah, I was always under the impression it was primarily a Rin song. I could be wrong there, yeah. I think this guy also broke a couple of claws, which is also a little rough. I need to paint. Yeah. Oh yeah. When this guy broke, his back toes just also shattered. That's fine. That's fine. Also, Black Rose, thank you for giving a sub to 12B. How you doing? Thank you. Or some Miku song first. That's true. Some of the early ones kind of like they're not that different. I mean, Rin is different than Miku, but I think at this stage not nearly as different as some of the other ones are. So like, there's this like one male Vocaloid that's really, really good that I like. Well, Vocaloid isn't like, you know, not name brand Vocaloid, but like a vocal synth. It's that dude that has like a blue, he's almost dressed like the Tick. I really like how they're able to make his voice like super deep, which is really, really good. It's a really, really good vocal bank. A bit more. I bought Teto. Got Teto. I need to do something. There's a couple of songs in my painting stream that include him, but honestly, the voice is good enough that, like, if you're not paying attention, you might just think it's a real guy, which is kind of fun. There we go. Got that? Woo! Fuck yeah! Let's go. Now it's Nanner's fan club time. Let's fucking go. All right. See, black roses. Oh, there we go. First time. For people who do not know, this is my wonderful snake Nanners. She is a very, very, very good snake. She's been big chillin'. She ate recently-ish, which is very, very good. And yeah, she's having a good old time. She's active. Although she's not super active right now. She's in that post-eating stage where she is eating and she's like poking her head out a bit more. She's doing that, what's it called? It's periscoping, I believe is the term, when a snake will just stick its fucking head out and just like, basically Nanners will every now and then just stick her head out at a 45-degree angle and just stare into the void. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Honestly, keep doing that, champ. I believe in you. You're great. But yes, Black Roses 750. Welcome to the freshman year of the official Nanners fan club. Yeah, she do be observing. There we go. Nope, god damn it. Why is it like this? I try to have a smoother transition thing. I think I have to wait a lot longer between the movies. That's how you doing, NPC? How you doing? We're working on me. Oh, no, I do need to go back to Miku. Hold on. I was like, I'm going to set it fine, but I think begin to pool, or maybe as it's drying, I'm noticing. Hold on. Dude, let me do a quick investigate. I was like, this is totally fine, and then I just see like a bunch of just settled crud on there. Painting is going pretty good. I am currently, I've used an enamel wash on Miku, so now I'm just kind of removing some like little extra bits. Do I want to? No. I was like, I'm gonna try putting the mineral spirits in my lap, and I'm like, no, that's how you end up with like pants just saturated with mineral spirits, which I don't think that's good. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Slither, I hardly. But yeah, no, painting be going good today. Oh no, is it beginning to dry a little bit more? Might actually be getting hardening to the point where I don't know if there's much removal I can actually. That might be a bit of a pain. Fuck, this is wild. It seemed like it was totally fine. Like it was totally fine not that long ago. Maybe I just gotta really, really saturate with mineral spirits. Not a big deal. I think otherwise everything else is like pretty legit. Get a little bit of extra cling around the hands. Or wonder why it hurts when you pee. I mean, I already know that. I don't need a VOD to remind me. Ah, it burns! Yeah, it looks like a little bit is settled in a couple of spots I'm not super jazzed about. But I guess worst case, I could always just paint over it a bit as well. If I really because you could paint acrylics over enamels, which is kind of nice. Get the pepper dance. Oh, you should. Pepper dance is fun. Everyone loves pepper dance. Just keep putting. I keep just trying to saturate this with mineral spirits and just see if this is totally fucked. Maybe now this is where rubbing would actually kind of... Okay, oh, that little bit came off. Okay, so it's not... Cute. Oh, thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Glad you think I'm cute as I slowly work a toothpick Q-tip. Slowly work a Q-tip over this kind of scrunkly Miku. Fuck yeah, let's go. But yeah, the, like, I do like the little dancing out. I think this is... Yo! Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's actually just... Oh, no, shit. Okay, it's actually just removing the paint at this stage. Okay, I just need to wait for us to dry and then repaint it a little bit. There we go. Hey! Oh, there we go. Let me get the little halberd. The little dancing pepper owl. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad then. That means I just need to wait for it to dry again. I can kind of... Okay. Yo, but let's go back to the boy. Alright. The big thing I gotta deal with the boy is the, tentacles, I believe, in like a couple spots need some more layering. Also, thank you for a sub for 3 months. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you for the sub. Speen. Sip real quick too. Yes, I'm one of the few VTubers that are powerful enough to have 2 Wigglies. So that's the quote unquote soul Wiggly that I made myself, and then the other Wiggly was made by Bodega, who was much better at making Wigglies and actually made like a really cool one. Really, really neat. So there's like a couple little bits need to de-scuff. Just very slightly, just very slightly. Yeah, we go be pepper dancing for the rest of the stream. Let's fucking go. Oh, I need it. The mother. She does. She birthed so many Wigglies. So many Wigglies. Wigglies have always been nice. There's like, it reminds me of a very fun era. I assume there's other emotes that have kind of become that like popular emote that everybody gets now. I know there's that like, I don't know a whole lot about, I think it's Nikkei, that weird like scrunkly little creature where it's got like, it's almost like the little yippee thing, but it's just like got like an anime head on top. You guys know what I'm talking about? The thing is, I don't even know how I would Google it. I don't know how to even begin to find what that's called, but hopefully you know what I mean. Hopefully you know what I mean when I say that. There we go. I think it's Doro. Yeah, I think it's Doro. I think people are starting to get Doros now. Doros are the hip hotness. Also trying to like paint these around the same direction so I can keep like a kind of texture. So far seems to be mostly working. I also need to get there's like little specifically like little dots on them, like little bumps. I wonder if I just do pure flesh tone on those. Yep. Oh, sorry, a part shifted under me. And I was like, huh? Yeah, he's vibing. He's dancing. There we go. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Get some gross little pustules. There we go. Usually I do these kind of yellow, but I actually think matching like a vaguely skin color on this is the correct move. Are there a whole lot of these? No, not really. There's not that many pustules. So, because like originally these are not tentacles, these are tails. I have a model that's just like a weird demon dog with 3 tails, and I was like, shit, I broke a piece of this model. What am I going to put in here? And I was just like, oh, cool. Tail tentacles, let's go. 70 US. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I don't know what's like the sweet spot for animated emotes, because I understand there's a lot of work that goes into animating stuff, but I can also be like, oh, that's a little too rich for my blood. A couple little bits on this. Then we're gonna blend a bit better once I begin applying some wash stuff. I'll do a bit more around there. That's like basically wash stuff. It'll be fine. I don't think this guy's gonna require a whole lot more paint. Oh, the thing I did do. Initially, I painted the fire going the wrong direction, so off stream I did apply a little bit of a white. Oh, what was it? Wait. I applied a little bit of a shade. A little red, goddamn. I applied a little bit of red to it, and then just kind of used that to fix it. Ooh, yeah, no, this is definitely colored it. Ooh. It's good. Just do a nice, horrific little wormy glaze on this. But yeah, I don't know. I've kind of know at some point it wouldn't be a bad idea just to get like maybe not a full refresh on my emotes, but like I have emotes that date back to Vroid Hal. Like how Pog is Vroid Hal. I kind of like keeping that around for posterity, but I do think there's a couple that could probably do like a little bit of an update. Oh, some of the band-aids have like this like little bit where I just super paint all the way and it's black, but I kind of like it. I think I'll leave that for now. Boy. Claws. I need to get the claws. Luckily the boy, this back foot only really has one, which is Good. Is that going to be enough paint? Yeah, there we go. Because I broke off all the feet. God damn it. I'm still upset. I got gifted this nice model, and then when I was priming it, it just fell off the prime stick and shattered. I was like, oh no. I could, yeah. I think I have BTTV. I might have something set up for that. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. There's a lot of just like miscellaneous stream goofiness that I just kind of set it and forget it years ago. And I'm just like, I think BTT emotes were one of them. Where I'm like, I might have put something on there. I legitimately don't know. It's not come up in a hot minute. I'm gonna get them little towel. I think I need to get a little bit more highlighty on the feet. I'd kind of like to get to the point where I could just glue it on, but that's... I know if I try to glue it onto the base of the stage, that'd be a grave error. That'd be way too... Oh, we got the little mutaty bit. Is that BT? Oh shit! Okay, I didn't even know I put it on BTTV. See, that's what I'm talking about. That was definitely set up by Hal circa probably 2 years ago, and I've been just like, ah. It's just there. It's just doing stuff now. Do that. Let's breaking balls. Yeah, no, it was. I felt years go away off my life. I was like, oh no. Okay, let's paint a little bit of orange on the fire. So it's like, gotta paint the fire. Got to. How you doing, Nitrous? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm waiting for Miku to dry because I'm gonna need to touch up a little bit on some of the little hair bits. Otherwise, she's doing pretty good. Otherwise, I'm relatively happy about Turnip Miku. Some of the tricky thing is some of the fibers got into places the fibers should not have been, and it's making the silhouette of that a little rough. So I'll probably just do a little bit of highlights in a couple spots and see if I can kind of fix a little bit of that. The last time I did the fire going the wrong way. Let's make the fire go the right way. So I just start from the base and work my way up. There you go. Look at me remembering how fire works. I think... Yeah, actually, I haven't turned out really quite... Yeah, oh god, this is... Like, this is the thing. It's like, I was like, oh yes, classic Vocaloid. This will be fun. And I look at the years. It's like, this song is like probably the newest one we've had in a while. And it's still 10 years old. I'm like, wow. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Because a lot of times for like my death guard, I would do like little like smoke sensors. So it would be like the smoke would be floating, going from like darker to lighter, because like that's kind of makes sense for smoke a little bit, or at least it looked good at the time. And then I accidentally sometimes will apply that same effect to fire. And it's like, that's not how fire works. Fire starts hottest at the core and then gets like redder as it kind of like moves away from that. A little too thick. It'll be fine. The song came out 2 months ago. I can play on my new PC. Good news, I've been able to refund it. Hey, yo, let's go. Honestly, that's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal. I'm sure eventually Space Marine 2 might get to the point where it'll run on your PC. But hey, yeah, you can at least get it later. That game is definitely going on sale. Like, I don't know when. I don't know if it will be soon. Like, Space Marine 1 pretty much went on sale super early and just stayed on sale for pretty much forever. So I have a feeling Space Marine 2 will sort of join it in that, like, hey, this is going to be a great $20 game in the future. Who to say? I don't know if I've heard this one. I guess this is going back to, like, there's a lot of Vocaloid songs I just probably have not heard myself. All right, there we go. We're going to let that kind of dry a little bit, the fire effects. Take a little bit what's already there and kind of around. And what I want... Oh yeah, there's a rope on this guy. I totally didn't realize... I forgot that the bells have like a little rope attached to it. Go ahead and try to hit that up. It's just super duper hidden to the side. A little worried that this is going to be kind of tricky to reach, but no, it's not too bad. Okay, I need a little bit of the umber. There. fucking big drink. Almost at the break point. Almost at the break point. It's good though. I'm getting stuff done. I also have just like, I'm looking at the field of, I about to say Ultramarines, and that'd be fucked up. I have painted exactly one Ultramarine. And it was this guy. I still forgot. I forget that I did this. This is some, there's an individual that is borderline deranged that makes bizarre 40K models. This is the hand of the Emperor. It's a hand. This is the one Ultramarine I've ever done. The only one I've ever done. Yeah, it's not even the weirdest thing of his that you know what, if we want to do models that I want to finish up, after this, I have a real cursed model I can make that happen. Because he did a Dreadnought. That same sculptor did a Dreadnought. Oh, okay, now this is a song I fucking know. This is one of the goats. Well, hell, let me show you all it real quick. After I get this like little bit of brown. That's need to hit once again. It's fucking vegetable juice time. So the guy also did. He's Gilman's right-hand man. Exactly. So, this model, the guy's premise is, what if we made a Space Marine, a Dreadnought out of a Space Marine? Which you're like, what? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, that's him. That's him. I reused an old base for him too, but yeah, this is it's a very cursed model. I like that there's an option without the whitey tidies, but I think the whitey tidies really sell it as like, what the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, fuck it. Okay, after this boy's done, I'm going to try to finish this. I want to finish the lad. This used to be the base of my Daemon Prince, but I was like, it's still a reasonably solid base. I do better now, but like, this is solid enough. You can see just like the little foam, which I think I'm just gonna put grass there. It really does, yeah. So if I take like where's my off-white? Off-white. It's like just for shits and giggles. Isn't it grotesque? I love it. Like this is once again the guy who made this. I'm not sure. Like the line between a joke and mental illness can be so thin on the internet. I don't know if this is the work of a madman or if this is just straight up just like, I thought this would be funny. Is there even functionally a difference? I don't know. Yeah, let's get the. Yeah, it's a joke where the punchline is mental illness. Waistband. I think the idea is if I just get everywhere on the whitey tighty, it's just like but still leave a little bit of like the little corner. There we go. Art therapy. It really is. It's like, did I stumble upon like the STL equivalent of some like Henry Darger shit? Where it's like, the guy sat alone and made horrible Space Marines. And then there was unnoticed until this weird internet elf found him and actually made his works real. Or is this guy like, what if I made a Space Marine, Dreadnought out of a Space Marine, lol, and then just did it. And then I was just like, this is insane. I must print it. What's that? This is a Dreadnought made of a Space Marine. You know, that thing that's normal. This normal thing. This totally average, not at all weird thing. This very common model that you can get where fine miniatures are sold. Go to your local Games Workshop and ask them for the Dreadnought made out of a Space Marine. And they'll have all kinds of rows upon rows of it. If anything, if you go to your local shop, you'll find out that it's actually meta right now to run these. You run at least 2. You run at least 2 in different configurations? But yeah, no, it's kind of it is a legitimately very wild model, and yeah. Oh yeah, this didn't have supports, and I think I printed it supports way too chunky. It's like the actual quality of the 3D print's pretty low, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. It matters. There we go. The 6 scale Scott. It's me. Contemptor. Oh god, you know what? Can I link it? Yeah, actually. Probably can. Let me paint these cheeks real quick and I'll get back to you on that. I like how I can say that as well. That's a fun phrase. Down there. Still kind of keep the like off-white yellow stuff. Why is he so beefy? Because he's a space marine. Space marines are super muscular, duh. I thought that was obvious and didn't need explaining, but you do you. I need lights on. I actually have to think about the legit. For everyone who's like, oh shit, Hatsune Miku, and they just see me just like in the grundle of this nightmare monster. Oh, I love the contrast. Oh, it's so good. There we go. I think I got the front in a way that I like. Yeah, actually, if I just keep kind of doing it like this. Ah, yeah, there we go. It's in a nightmare itself. Fair, I guess. It relatively thin. There we go. All right, let me find the STL for that real quick. Luckily, if you go to I think I have it saved on my cults. I wonder if this guy's. I haven't checked in on him in a while. I legitimately don't know if he's still doing stuff. Downloads. This real quick. I download a lot of things on. Cults 3D since then. Oh god, I gotta do some digging. Oh, there we go. By Foxward. If I can, let's see. I don't think he's done anything new. I think all of his minis are basically locked in time. So this is the guy who did this. If you would somehow like your own, you can find it within his list of fine, wonderful miniatures. There we go. Okay, back to the taint zone. Because originally I also thought this guy would be kind of a fun little test of like my skin values, I guess. He technically still is in a weird way. He still kind of serves that purpose, just for incredibly cursed reasons. All right, I'm gonna let his ass dry a bit, and then go back to this boy. Do another layer of orange would be very good. Keep this orange kind of like closer to the bottom, I guess. We rebuild. Oh, maybe it's not too bright. It does need to be a bit brighter. Like I'm like, oh, this fire shouldn't be this bright. Like, what am I talking about? It absolutely should. There we go. So yeah, there we go. Download one and paint it in the colors of your legion. Oh shit, that's what you could do. Fuck. You could actually just take those and just paint the underwear to match whatever legion it belongs to. Oh, that'd be a great idea. I actually... Maybe I should print another one and run it so there's a word bearer's dreadnought called, I think, a Marigal, which is like a demon infused dreadnought. Maybe I should download another one and paint it word bearer's colors and use it as a proxy for now until I get a legit one. Oh yeah, just paint up a salamanders. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Oh fuck, that's also good. There we go. Stream idea. I paint one in every legion. since May of this year. Oh shit, maybe I need to look a bit better at his newer stuff. I have definitely not kept track since probably sometime last year. There we go. Fire be real. Fire's real. You do a very, very quick, maybe not dry brush, but I need to do a little like slight overpaint on the leather colors. But yeah, the funny thing is I actually don't remember how I found that dude. I think it was just entirely just by like happenstance. I was just like, it's like sometimes what I'll do, like if I just have like a lazy afternoon, sometimes I do just like checking out various 3D printing services. But yeah, well, did anyone get anything cool? Is there like maybe like a neat little conversion bit that I might have missed? I'll just browse. It's fun. How you doing, Liam? How you doing? Miku is currently drawing before I can do some touch-up paints. And I'm working on a pit locust for Trench Crusade. How you doing? How you doing? Would you like to see a dreadnought made of flesh, but not in the way you're expecting? Oh no. I need to less precariously balance that mini because I nearly knocked it off. Honestly, if he shattered, it'd probably be for the best. Like a great evil would be really. Sure. All right, here you go. I find a spot. That's what I'm talking about. I need to clean off my desk. It's just covered in minis and like a lot of work in progress bullshit. Gotta get the bells a bit more. Go. Put on there. Already I'm going with old silver. It kind of does, yeah. Except it's just made of ham, effectively. Delicious, delicious space marine ham. Tiny little bit of copper for the bells. Using Proacro copper because Proacro. I probably just need to order the air metal. Sorry, the metal color copper because Proacro's pretty good. But you may have a rat infestation. Oh, I know. I'm gonna be painting them on Friday. Not Friday. On Sunday. Yeah, he puts the ham in Warhammer. But yeah, like every now and then I will find like a wild STL like that. I'm like, this is what the internet was made for. Finding me really, really like I live in a future where I can find some deranged madman's vision, and I can 3D print it and then paint it, which I guess also makes me a deranged madman. But whatever. It's fine. It's whatevers. Definitely gotta just again. Take a picture of it and post it on Discord. Wait, you took a picture of it and put it on Discord, or you want me to? I'll definitely probably work on more of his minis later. I mean, I don't think this is going to be the only time we'll find beautiful art from Fox Warrior. Beautiful art. But yeah, how you doing, Liam? How you doing? If you do not know me already, I'm Halbernut the Mimic Elf. I'm the midget of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Though today I am finishing off a bunch of models that are on my desk. Got some Turnip28. Got some incredibly cursed. Got some Trench Crusade. Oh, you do it. Ah, got you. Probably will at some point. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Do a little bit of dry brushing on the hair. Oh, this is good. There we go. I want his hair to be kind of like old and gray. Let's get the side as well. But yeah, no, yeah, it's odd. So the funny thing with Foxware is some of his sculpts are fine. Like the ideas are like there's like a kind of cartoony style to it, but they're not bad. But then he just every now and then there's like, oh yeah, I just dove into the abyss and the abyss stared back. Haha. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm aware of Cabal. I don't think I've interacted with him a whole lot, which is cool though because he's doing what's it called? He's been doing Thousand Suns, which is. Yeah. The Miku is drawing right now, so I can't work on her yet. So I'm just trying to get some Trench Crusade. Because I was gifted this nice model, and I was like, I do want to finish it. I have a couple of gift models that I need to finish. I'm very bad. I'm a very flighty mini painter, which is why I'm trying to get to this now before it's too late. There we go. There we go. It's disgusting. Corn. Really? No, I mean, I'm a Nurgle lad at heart. Nurgle's where it's at for me. Yeah, I know sometimes for bands you could try to appeal the band and maybe sometimes you can get some clarification from that, but otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I don't know much of an alternative, unfortunately. It's possible that maybe there was like a block list and you might have actually got caught on it. Sometimes that does happen. It's kind of lists are not perfect by any means. Hey, we get the fire. Now if I go for the skin. I should probably get the eye real quick. Boys, fuck yeah, let's. Which one want to do this eye? Eventually gonna need to do a yellow. Oh no, I bought a new yellow, but it's like in my living room. Oh, it's fine. Yay, game color yellow that I've had for a long time. Grandfather bless indeed. Hey, Vortex Mixer. Vortex the shit out of this. Oh. Doing that thing where I'm squeezing a lot and I'm very afraid it's going to explode. So far we good? So far we good. I used to fall. Yeah, it's I think I've gotten caught in a couple of those. I don't think any of them have been like ones I'm like, oh shit. I don't know what I did to you, sorry, but I think it was or like it's no one. I think I've been banned by people I don't know, and I assume it's just some dumb block list. You were the inside of this. Try to get out. Where's my paint? Hold on. There we go. I have a little phone reset tool that I just kind of shove into the stuck paintballs, and that kind of usually declogs them. I think we're back. Let's go. Worst case, I could just go to my living room and try to find the new. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna find the new yellow. Actually, you know what? This is a good time. I do need to. It is halfway through the mini painting stream, so I'm going to get up, walk around, maybe get me some more water. Quick idle break, and I'll be back, and I'll have some paints too. So see you guys in a bit. Won't be too long though, so stay tuned. Whoa. Back. How you doing, Charlie? No, I was just doing my regular idle break and getting some paint. Thank you very much. Let me actually get to that. Let me test something. Okay. That's it for a bit. Hey, there we go. That's what I keep needing to do. That's the stuff I want to do. South Korea. Really? I'd believe it, but still. Yeah, I was laying Ceases Terror, but yeah, I got some Tooth and Coat's Orange Flame and Yellow Flame, which I was like, oh yeah, I can use that instead of like this crusty old yellow that keeps clogging. I think it's like a slightly different shade, but I'm okay with it. Fucking nerd. I leave for 3 seconds and Alright, anyway. I might be working on a rat today too. Like I said, I have a bunch of minis that are like really, really, really neat. Red moles in my body are benign tumors. I don't know, I was just making a goofy face for no reason. Alright, let's take go ahead and put a little bit of this yellow. Let's see how this yellow behaves. This is the first time I've used this yellow. Have to do that. Where's his eye? So his face is really, really tiny. Eye is like... I think that's the eye. I think I got it. Go for the other side now. Ooh, there we go. Hey, we got 2 yellow pinpricks. Very nice, very nice. Teratomas. Oh yeah. It's the teratomas are when you have a tumor that has like teeth and stuff in it, right? I think that's the general way it goes. I feel like I looked up what teratoma was recently, but it was what did it? I don't know. Sometimes I just Google shit. Like a little bit of that yellow at the tail because I want that tail tip to be super heat. At least a little bit. Kind of stuff, it's like, I don't know, usually like medical stuff, I'm like, oh god, but like, I don't know. It's gotta be weird to be like, oh yeah, there's like a tumor inside you. It's like, oh yeah, it's got teeth. Damn. I think the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I learned about that through, what's it called? Isla Tuma. I think I learned about that from Binding of Isaac, which tracks. I used to play a shitload of Binding of Isaac. I don't know why I stopped. I think I basically got all the reasonable like achievements and stuff, and it's like, if I want to progress any farther in this game, it's just going to be suffering for no real reason. So it's like, do I want to suffer like the really bullshit challenges? And I was like, no, not really. I saw a little bit of that, and that's just because Grimmy was like, yo, me too, and posted, because like I think Grimmy had to get like either got a tumor removed or she had an abscess in she had something in her brain that needed. So she just has like a little divot in there. Honestly, good for her. Good for her. Not as good she had it. As in, like, it sounded like Grimmy had a lot of medical problems that after she became a VTuber, she got to finally address. So I'm glad that shit's working out for her. But I'm glad that shit's working out. It'll be expensive fix. Oh god, yeah. I saw a glue lamp that had this side up sticker on the butt. Oh no. Oh no. It's like, listen, I'm not even like a home repair guy, but it's like, if it's sticker, oh, it's right on the side. The instructions are right there. How do you fuck that up that bad? Yeah, I think it was like a benign tumor or something. Something to that degree, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I did. Yeah, it was just kind of wild seeing that. Like, oh man, that's gotta suck. But it seems like she's doing good for the most part. Grimmy's a nice lady. Grimmy's a nice lady. Yeah, we're getting the fire bits, which is... I am digging this yellow. This flame yellow from Tooth and Coats has been pretty baller so far. I got to touch up a lot of this, but for some reason I managed to get the perfect, beautiful, smooth blend on my what's it called? The perfect, beautiful, smooth blend on my flaming sword. I want to try to replicate that for this. I think that might have been a fluke, so I don't know. I'll probably find some way to bring it back though. Tubers. Once again, I just go back to the fucking light aerial comic 9 tubers. Imagine. Maybe more. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're going through all the hits. Kind of like push. Might as well just back toward the top, I guess. But I was really cooking with that sword, and I'm just like trying to base. Oh no. Oh no, that's too thick. That's too thick. 7 Vaganyas, maybe more. Luckily, I can kind of like soak that up. I also do probably need to do some fixing on. Oh, there we go. All right, crisis averted. All right. Getting like the little crown bits. I also think I need to touch up the crown a wee bit too. That's coming. Isn't it? Yeah, Tetratoma is the boss in Binding of Isaac. You are absolutely. That's why I initially thought about that. Still put chats and follower only. Yeah. I mean, to a certain degree, every stream is just like whatever the person wants. So yeah, if someone's more comfortable with that, or like maybe they had like a spam issue, I think that's fine. I don't think most people do, but I can see reasons. Let's put that fucking itty bitty tiny brush. Yeah, it would definitely help with bots, because bots don't typically follow, which is too bad. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that are bad for growth. Technically, if I wanted to grow super big, I don't think doing the minis like I do is necessarily the best idea. But sometimes at the end, it's like you gotta do what's good for you as a person. Anything else, you know? How you doing, Crichton? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? I mean, worst case, you could just unfollow, but yeah, no, I mean, that's also fair. That's once again, that's your right as a viewer to be like, I don't, this is too much hassle, and then you just ollie out. How you doing? Miku is still drying. I'm currently trying to jazz up this crown a little bit. I was using red and I dry brushed it gold, and it was not gold enough in a couple spots. I'm trying to give it a little bit more. I feel like a little bit dry brush on the. Get a little bit of extra brightness. Yeah, let's go. So, go back real quick. Let's go back to Miku. What's up with Miku? Couple bits where I think I do just need to retouch up the like the little Miku color. I need to get more. I just need to kind of reinvigorate with some water. Are we good? Yeah, I mean, some people do like to get big number, and I can kind of get it. I can kind of get it, but yeah, no, it's like to a certain degree, this is also one of those things you gotta treat it like a hobby until it isn't, and like that, like once it stops being a hobby, and I mean, there's different ways for it to stop being a hobby, like in the way that's like, oh shit, I could live off of this, then you have to like have different considerations. But I think if like prior to that point, you just sit around just making yourself miserable. Oh, you're probably not going to have a grand old time. Yeah, oh yeah, hitting these up another layer is doing. Oh, like people. Also true. Yeah, that's also true. It's just kind of neat because like really there is just like a bunch of different ways to do things. No like real universal like because you know the usual like if there was a universal way to do streaming, right? Everybody would do that and then it wouldn't matter. Basically go back and retouch up strands because there's like a couple bits of the strands that just got like a little bit of the paint ripped off. Not the worst. Luckily you can basically paint over enamels again. Sorry. To do that now. There we go. That J guy, he has trash humor. I actually loving the hobby. Just get dropped the clout chasing. Yeah, it's understandable too. There's also kind of a thing where it's like not even the number chases that like sometimes it is easy to be like, oh, the validation of numbers can kind of tweak how you see things. Where it's like, oh, I did this thing that I put a lot of effort into, or like I thought was really cool, but other people didn't because it didn't get big numbers. So you're gonna be like, oh shit. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna do that thing anymore. But that could have been legitimately a really cool thing, and just like algorithmic fluke is why it just didn't take off that one day. That kind of shit does happen. I've had minis that I put like my fucking heart and soul into, and just like social media that day was like, yeah, you're gonna get like 10 views, buddy. And it is kind of a boner killer a little bit. Like that can be kind of rough, but like some people do swing too hard in the opposite direction, where it's like the chase consumes them. This is also not like a, oh, every VTuber that does big is like this too, or they, no. There's lots of VTubers that like do both fine. They got big number and they have big fun, and then everybody wins. Yippee! Let's go. Yeah, I definitely need to put a little bit more of that emerald on there. Oh no. I just felt my finger go directly into the paint, and I was like, oh no, I fucked up. I had a little bit of a fucky wucky. I feel like little, luckily this like the enamel do leave like little like dirt deposits in a couple of spots, which I actually think looks pretty legit. Yeah, there's like, I could even technically highlight further, which I might do. I don't know what would be a good shade to mix with this emerald to produce like a proper highlight. Guess I'm just gonna have to try and find the fuck out. I think I got some lighter blues down my way. Can mix a little bit of a lighter blue with some of the get the golden ratio of weird fucked up Miku color. Yeah, there we go. I was a little worried too that like this was gonna be unfixable. It's like, nah, we good. Look at her. Look at the lass. She's doing very, very good. And this is like every now and then, like when I just have like a dumb idea like this, I just sit back and just like, yeah, this turned out pretty legit. Looking nice. What I gotta do is like, I do need to do a little bit of touch up. Oh, flip around like that little bit as well. The metal grime stuff is kind of whatever. Oh shit, I can do. Oh yeah, I could just do some rust right there. I want to do rust. Oh no, I think I know what I do. I'll use a little bit of silver actually. Because I was like, usually I would take that kind of little armor panel and do a little bit of rust, but ad break. So when we're back from ads, you'll see some silver on it. Grab that. Bit of try brushing. That on there. I think if we go. Top of the gun. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I got a little bit of a scratchy kind of metal tint. Actually, pretty good. This still sells the Miku gray, but it also keeps a little bit of that metallic, which is good. Yeah, let's go. How do I feel about the leak? I feel like the leak turned out pretty much how I expected. Like I think the leak is because of the texture of the wood is always going to look a little silly. I'm okay with that. Go back to the... Like, this is also another reason I stopped using oils. I do like the way oils look, but I find the fact that I can just put on enamel and then in the same stream, I can go back and touch it up with acrylics. It's just like, ooh. Oils would never let me do that. You have to let that shit seal overnight, and it takes so fucking long. There we go. One other thing. Like, look, I'm just like looking for like little remaining things. Like add a little bit of spice. I think I could add a little bit of a brighter red for those. Should also just use this brighter red for the flame too. Not about it. Miku will be real soon. Well, she's actually. I think I could probably stop. Maybe not now, but like on the back. Go. It's very nice. Do want to do anything highlighty bits with the legs? I feel like the legs are in a good spot. Like they're very unobtrusive, but I probably don't need to go a whole lot of detail into those. I can brighten this a little bit. Wait, what do we want to do? How do I want to finish her up? Oh yeah, I want to try that highlight color. Let's see. I got a pale gray blue that I think if I mix a tiny little bit of that into that emerald, I'm going to get the color I want. Oh god, this is super watery. God, why? I think this works. I think I got a slightly, very, very slightly different shape. Find out. I guess now is when we find out if I just... Okay. Oh shit. Oh no, this is working. This is working. I don't need to hit every single one, but if I just do a couple of these, I just want it a little bit brighter. Maybe like right on the tip. Guys, Miku's real. They're hot. Yeah, this is Mike Hatsune himself. How you doing, Pulse? How you doing? Yeah, the Turnip28 Miku is basically done. I'm doing like a little bit of highlighting in some of the hair areas because I think I can get like a nice little bit of extra spice before I decide to not throw the towel. Basically put this in the finish pile. How you doing? How you doing? Bottom. I don't know how much of the bottom of this I need to get. I think I probably just mostly want to pop. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I've been having a good night. Basically, mostly been painting this model. Also had the pit locust. It's like a bunch of other nonsense. Your bold action. Yeah, let's go. Wait, is that out yet? For some reason, I thought the new Bolt Action Edition was supposed to be at the end of the month, at the end of the year. Then again, I guess it is pretty late into the year, so that I don't know. I also know very little about Bolt Action. I know it's like generally like one of the more popular like historical game. I don't know if it's worth that. Oh, it drops tomorrow. Oh, okay. So you just got a little bit early. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think there's this like because I found that store that's a little bit more historical than my usual store. If I want to play historicals, I could play that there, but I really want to play this game called Saga, which is more kind of like a historical melee kind of like you run a bunch of Vikings and you do a bunch of cool dice rolly things. It's one of those games that has proprietary dice, but it uses them in a way that's like really cool because you roll a bunch of proprietary dice, and then you arrange them in certain combinations, which lets you activate different abilities, or even activate your units. Like your elite warriors can easily activate, while your peasant levies take a lot more effort to activate, which is really neat. Oh yeah, I know Bolt Action. It's funny because I do see every now and then I do visit online areas that are very much in the tabletop wargame sphere. There's a lot of historical players that are cool with Bolt Action. There's some that are really upset that it's not like super real grounded World War II action game. I don't think it needs to be. I don't think every historical game needs to be like an exact simulation. I think you could just have like a goofy Saving Private Ryan game. Well, there's the yesterday. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Was yesterday your birthday? Well, happy birthday, yo! Man, I feel like you might have mentioned it during Space Marine, and maybe I forgot because I was too busy watching the pure explosive carnage. But yeah, happy birthday, yo! Oh fuck yeah, let's go! So the shop, I initially they didn't have a lot. They had the core book and they had the Age of Alexandria, which was pretty cool. But I was like, I don't got any minis that work with that. But I picked up the Age of Fantasy book because I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. They have a very neat, kind of semi-generic fantasy version of the rules, which is really sick. So I was like, yeah, so what's everyone play around here? And they're like, yeah, nobody plays with the fantasy. Some people do, but most people stick to Vikings. I was like, well, shit. So I ordered the Vikings. Specifically, I'm thinking about using some of my Song of Ice and Fire minis to play the game. I have a lot of Starks that apparently would be Angelo Danes that I'm going to run them as. I think that'll fly. The guy at the shop seemed pretty enthused by the idea, so I'm curious how that's going to go down when I roll up with a bunch of incredibly... They look the part. They look the part as Vikings, so I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. turn to sand. You can't turn to sand at 33. I'm 34. Fuck off. You're not allowed to dissolve into dust on my watch. All right, I think she's done. I need to do the base. Yeah, custom rules. I don't know. I mean, I do like homebrew rules. I actually don't know what cult I'm gonna run Miku in. I tend to flip-flop cults based on what game we're gonna do. Like I have a couple ones, like the Aunt's Ascendant is probably my favorite. Hey, happy oldening. We're all old here, except for the people that aren't. I love how specific that is, yes. Welcome to Hellstream. We're all old except for when we're not. Maybe I'll do a little bit of other dry brushing on the wood as well. I'm gonna let that dry. I turned 18 today. Oh shit, fuck yeah, let's go. Congratulations on raising an adult. You old ass man. That was unnecessarily mean, but come on, it's very funny. Okay, congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. What are they doing? Oh, yes. This rat. So, I initially fucked up his face. The airbrush was a little too harsh. I kind of fixed the skin color. One quick thing I need to do is do a little bit of touch-up around the collar, and I think he's basically done. And Jay's an honest-to-God proud parent. Wild. There we go. Now let me get a... So, yeah, I actually super-duper overshot this. I'm trying to, like, get, like, a nice... smoother... It's moved out yet. Boom. But yeah, this is like the first. So I'm still very new to using OSL for like just airbrushing light, and this one I definitely hit the face a little too hard. I want his mouth to be glowing, and it was like, oh no, his entire face is just fucking incandescent. I'm trying to get like a bit of a, trying to make it add like I'm trying to basically kind of like lower the amount of coverage the glow is doing on the sides. So basically just like poke it a little bit with the paintbrush. I don't think it's ever going to look like super duper natural looking, but I think with like this level of pro done. Yeah, something like this will be fine. There we go. All right, rat is probably good for photography. All right, photography rat over. Back in the finished pile. Lad, what do you need? What do you need, lad? Teeth. Yeah, well, yeah, the idea is like unironically, Gray Seers eat Warpstone. I don't know if I don't have the new Battle Tome yet. I think Squid said he's waiting for a restock. But what's it called? Like at least in the older editions, straight up they would have these Warpstone tokens, which were just Warpstone that they ate. So the idea was like, oh yeah, no, I want his mouth to glow because he is legitimately eating cancer rocks. And he's filled with magical fucking power. Now we're just going over the teeth. This bad boy. I actually kind of like the giving him pearly whites. I don't know, I think that makes him weirdly more grotesque. I gave him like yellowed teeth or whatever, but no, let's give him some brights. Demons are far beyond the need for dental care. They're that powerful. Oh, yeah, but yeah, it's wait, what's in Langley, Virginia? What's in Langley, Virginia? I don't know if I've heard this one or not. The name vaguely sounds familiar. I know Virginia has a lot of weird supernatural stuff going on, but I don't know the specific. It's like a little... I think some of this might be a little bit of a print thing too. Always. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I forgot the CIA was in Virginia. Some of it was because I was like, I know that kind of glowing. I just didn't put two and two together. Eh. American Dad. Does it really? I'm gonna be real. I think there's some. I vaguely remember some sort of like continuous plot in American Dad, but it was weird. I would only catch bits and pieces of that show. Like I would always, I would never just like sit down and be like, it's time for American Dad. I feel like I would just be just at a house somewhere and they have American Dad on. I was like, oh shit, this is American Dad, and I would watch it. I'd be like, yep, this is American Dad, and then I would go home and then I would remember none of it. I'd remember none of it because I mean there was vaguely a point. Was it made up for? Maybe it was. Okay. Because I know, like, back when I was in, like, fucking middle school, I would unironically, like, I think Family Guy is now sort of like a weird joke, but I did used to unironically watch Family Guy when I was in middle school, which is about, I think that's, like, the correct age. I think that's the correct age for Family Guy, plus I believe it was on Adult Swim, so, like, I used to watch the whole, like, bunch of Adult Swim shows at the time, so I got the anime, I got the cartoons. Yeah, it is deeply forgettable. Unlike the best show, which is Squidbillies. Squidbillies I remember vaguely liking, which is weird because I don't feel like I should. I think it's because I grew up in an area that wasn't that dissimilar to Squidbillies, so it was kind of cathartic in a weird way. Yeah, these people are real. These people are fucking real, and I live by them. Like a couple of layers I'm gonna. I get like the them out. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be hella annoying. I guess it's one of those things too. Eventually, when I kind of go in and like fix some of the biggest fucking deal, like no one's gonna look under the model like that, but I know I will. Speed run. What do you mean speed running the American? How do you speed run an intro? You're going to have to explain that one. It's not that I disbelieve you. I would not be surprised. I need to know what that means. I need to know what that means. I've got so many fucking teeth. It's like I'm like, okay, I'm done with the teeth, and I'll notice like one little spike that just is not unpainted. This one, I just never managed to catch. Like, do you fast forward? Like. I have no idea. Do you see that video? I apparently do. Apparently I do. I'm learning that you can speedrun an intro. I'm trying to my poor boomer brain is trying to comprehend what the fuck that actually implies. Got getting the teeth. Once the teeth are done. If I just go like reasonably, just kind of just like super duper code. There we go. New parody summoning salts. Oh, that's what it. Okay, that explains a lot. I do like summoning salt. Summoning salt's one of those people that like I'll watch the video when it's new and then it just kind of enters. Like I have a bunch of videos that are part of like my sleep rotation where I've watched them enough that's like, yeah, I can just put this on and sleep. Which I have some weird videos on that. Like one of them is Civi's Serious Sam kind of retrospective. I don't know why. I watched that one, and then every now, like, I save that one for if I'm having real bad insomnia. I'll just put that video on late at night, and it'll just knock my ass out. It's summoning salt is a nice voice for Civi. I guess both, technically. As somebody who has the voice of a dork, I'm glad Civi also has the voice of a dork. It's just it proves there's a market. So yeah, no, Salt does have a relaxing voice. Let the teeth dry for a bit. You need anything else? How you doing, Shadow? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Look, it's Miku. Miku. Ooh. Yeah, I think I could get a little bit. Get like a tiny smidgen of a bit more. There we go. Okay. think Miku is done. I think I'm okay with. No, fuck. There was one thing I want to do. The boomer shoe. No, I know who they are. I literally just said I watched the Civi's videos a lot. I know who he is. I know who he is. Yeah, apparently Jay's cat's fucking fascinated by me, which I'm fascinated by that. I'm glad that I have transcended from man to beast, and now they are enthralled by my dork voice. The dry brushing, I like old wood color. I do a little touch up. Excuse me, myself. Oh, that's unfortunate. Biscuit's one of those people that I've heard about for years, but I think by the time I really figured out who he was, he had already passed. So it was just kind of that, like, probably like a YouTuber or a streamer or something like that. And I just kind of filed that knowledge away and just didn't do anything with it. All right, cool. Miku is real. Set you aside. All right, go back to the boy. The boy himself is very, very close. Swoosh around the paint. Quick. Very close. I need to get more yellow. I need to get more yellow on the crown. The face blending is, I think, sort of the big thing I really... It's got like a couple of bits where there's like little bits of the burgundy and whatnot, but I gotta find some way to blend those a bit smoother. Maybe if I go kind of like... Definitely keep it the red bits sort of near the bottom. Everything else, if I just... How thin is this? Oh, this might have gotten so thin that it barely... Might be too thin. We'll find out. We'll find out. There we go. Miku is... Our Miku be real. She be real to me, damn it. I don't know what Whitebeard sounds like off the top of my head. Wait, I just said the mini I think is passed. Like, I think it's good. Oh no, Total Biscuit. We're talking about Total Biscuit has died. Spoilers, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if that's spoiler material, but like, yeah, like it was in the same way that like I knew he was around for a while, but I just don't think I've ever watched him. He's really, legitimately, I think one of these days I'm going to end up in a voice acting role where I am just scratchy old man voice. There she be. Across the briny sea, my vessel. The big Miku. God, I didn't get to do it this year, but I remember last year I did, let me see, like, you did International Talk Like a Pirate Day, right? You did the full, pirate voice. How badly did that fuck your shit up? I did a 4-hour stream. I did a 4-hour stream where I did Sid Meier's Pirates, and dear God, oh, that just absolutely wrecked my shit. Yeah, no, it's like that. Yeah. I had people ask me if I got strep. It was that bad. Come the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Which one? I feel like he's got a couple of them. Oh, you did even longer. Oh God. How even? I was like, cause like I was doing Sid Meier's Pirates, and I was like, this is not too bad. Except towards the end, I was like, oh, I'm feeling it now. Going back to kind of get the gums a little bit more. Did I do red or burgundy? Oh yeah, we're doing. Oh, this is just a burgundy. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's a game I haven't heard about. It was a lot of fun. By accident. Oh, I don't know if it was by accident. I basically was like, oh, this is like pretty straightforward. Because I was basically playing on baby mode for the first like couple hours, and then I remember I got to like I was like this doesn't seem too wild, and I got to the real difficulty. I'm like, oh no, I'm getting bodied now. I'm gonna actually have to learn to play. A day one gears. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, Sid Meier's Pirates is a lot of fun because I think I was just like, what's a good pirate game I could play for Pirate Day? And what's it called? There's that one really big popular pirate game everyone likes, the Ubisoft one, like Skull and Bones. I don't know, that one I could never get into. It was just kind of weird because it was a pirate game where I didn't feel super rewarded for getting gold, which felt weird. I was like, it's because like it was just kind of like, oh yeah, what would you do with your plunder? I don't know, buy cosmetics. I'm like, this is not feeling this. Oh yeah, no problem. I wasn't able to catch it live, but it is a rad thing to do. Sea of Thieves, yes, Sea of Thieves. They're pirates. Is Pirates 101 real? Never heard of that. Is it by the people who made Wizard 101? Like a bit more skin fleshy mix. It's a real, oh shit. I never played. So Wizard 101 definitely came out when I was like way past the age bracket where that would have been my shit. I don't know. Is Wizard 101 any good? Yeah, there's not a lot. There's like people generally like Black Flag. I know there was another pirate game that was kind of based off of Black Flag that was just not super well liked. Oh. Pirates of the Caribbean has a couple of games, but they're also pretty bad. This might have been too light. Some of the skin blending, I also wonder if it's just going to look generally better once I unify it with some washes. My only real knowledge of Wizard 101 is I used to see it commercials for it. And like at the time I was confused. I was like, this looks kind of worse than other MMOs, because like I think I didn't really have a computer that could run a proper MMO for a while. But I remember I would see that. I'm like, it seems like that was sort of like when WoW was big. I was like, what? But why this? But why this game? I was very confused. But apparently people really liked it. Certain people do. Everyone wanted to bang a spider lady. I mean, I could see that. Insect girls are incredibly based. They are my favorite type of monster girl. So I could see that. I could see that. That's understandable behavior to me. Okay, it's actually looking like reasonably stretched skin. Feathering out the last little bits. Let's go ahead and play the video. Was it one of those ones that like you could play for free, but you're like, so like you could play RuneScape for free, but I remember playing RuneScape for free as like you get basically nothing. Like you are very much like second-class citizen. Sounds about right. It was one of those things, like, I definitely played RuneScape a little bit during its heyday, but I never played it long enough and consistently enough. Because that was the MMO that like somebody who at the time did not have a good setup could play at the library. Sea of Thieves is like a fun game. Well, no, I've played it. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people that like Sea of Thieves, so I wouldn't be surprised if some other people are going to bat for it. I'm not even going to be like, people like Sea of Thieves, but why? No, I get it. It just never really did much for me. In RuneScape. Oh god, sounds brutal. So what we gotta do now? Here, let me get a little bit of the yellow on the. We gotta get a slight bit yellow here. Oh yeah, I want to touch up the red a little bit as well. I'll add a little bit more warmth. Especially because I think this red is way too dull for the fire. So I think if I switch that brighter red, I'm going to have a better time. There we go, there we go. But yeah, no, it was kind of weird because like, I could only play RuneScape at a library. And basically, so that meant anytime I played, I really had no idea what was going on. Like, I did get hit by a scam though. I did get hit by a scam. It was one of those, hey, I'm trying to like raise my smithing. I'll gild your like. It was like guild. It's like what the way you can improve armor. He's like, I'll improve your armor for free. I was like, oh shit, that's a nice thing to do. Stole my armor. It wasn't like mithril or anything. I don't think it was like. It wasn't like super good armor, mind you. It wasn't the best, but like I was at the time, I was like, man, fuck, I got outplayed. Yo, me must talk about the Discord. Oh fuck yeah, let's go later. Oh yeah, no, yeah. This red is definitely selling it a bit more. You have to hit it with a couple layers, but yeah, I guess the red being super dull. I probably should have did a brighter red and then just kept blending, but it's fine. Yeah, trimming, yes. Yeah, I got hit by an armor trimming scam. I did, I absolutely did. Yeah, every voice act will be relevant. Ooh. I actually would like to do a voice acting thing. I think I have it in my bones to be a good character actor. Like I don't know if I'm like main character material, but I'm definitely like background goon number 7. I think I'm good for that. Or like very strange wizard. I think I can do strange wizard pretty well. We have to blend this a bit. Probably have to touch this up a bit anyway, because I do want to glue them to the base, because I think it's time. Oh, you gotta get a little bit. Just a minute. It's fun. Yeah, goofy voices are fun. I mean, there are people with careers off of their goofy voices, so it's like, oh, that'd be cool. Not that I'm looking for a voice acting career, but it's like, yeah, if I could turn my goofy voices I kind of developed playing TRPGs into like a thing, just like a thing people could see. I was like, that'd be neat. But let's put you on the base. How do I want? Actually, this is basically the layout I wanted to do. Do need to glue them. Glue at. I put it over. The gel glue. I think this glue is also very powerful, so I might have to retouch the paint a little bit. That won't be the worst. Gel glue on there. Hope it fucking sticks. There we go. Right. Side. How you doing, Boosted Boy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Gorsh. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how good my Goofy is. Yeah, I could. Oh yeah, I could totally be wizard filled with diseases. That would be great. So while he's drying, how about we go back? How about we go back to the boy? What? I'm trying to remember what color I used. Like this is initially started age. There we go. I'm shaking some paints up. This is definitely started ages ago. I got Barbarian Brawn and I got basic skin tone from Vallejo. I'm gonna try a little bit of Barbarian Brawn because I think this is basically the Duncan's what's it called? Bugman's Glow. Let's do a little bit of testing. I'm gonna take a little bit of that. Especially because like there's a couple of these that have holes. Okay, this is like basically a functional color match. That's exactly what happened. Hey, Black Roses, have yourself a good sleep and take it easy, yo. Have a good rest. Just need to go. Just gotta go to these weird ass fucking vent holes and just set it up. Yeah, perfect. I just love how hideous this model is. It's like the more you gaze upon it, the more you're like, why was this made? Why was this fucking made? Hey, no, listen. Goofy had a wife. He doesn't need to sleep with Minnie. That's lies and slander. Goofy is a monogamous father. He's doing good. He's doing good. I mean, I don't know if he's doing good. His wife is dead in the Goofy movies, but the son seems to be a relatively teenager, I guess. Let's get some of the whitey tidies a bit more. I just love that this is a phrase I can say on my stream. Like, what did you paint today? Well, I painted a Miku. Okay. And then I painted a cool Trench Crusade model. All right, cool. And then I painted the whitey tidies on a horrible flesh monster. After. Yeah, but aren't Mickey and Minnie married though? Aren't Mickey and Minnie also married? I don't think Goofy's a homewrecker. Yeah, he tries his best. He's got a pretty stable life. I know he's goofy, so people like treat him like he's goofy, but like, you know, he's got stuff going on. I have made a skin highlight for the guy. Let's see. Let's find out how this looks on the muscles. Ooh, there we go. I took that basic skin tone and I just kind of like thinned it down with the barbarian brawn. Okay, so this is one I can just kind of do like real broad strokes, just like big coverage. We're doing skin practice. It's happening. I'm practicing skin on this hideous flesh lump. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was about to say like yeah, because there's like all those like kind of like war Disney cartoons with Donald. A lot of those I think Disney would like to forget, but the public knows. The public will never forget Donald's previous career. Yeah, I'm just currently building muscle definition with this combo. Get a bit better coverage, and I could probably need to layer this a little bit. Borderline watery, but shit's happened. Yeah, I've heard of those. I don't know if I've ever seen them. Because like I know vaguely. I think there's one where Donald has a dream that he's in like a Nazi like ammunition factory or something like that. I vaguely remember that there was one with like more or less that premise. God damn it, you fucking pun master. Now, I think I need a slightly more control. I think this one's gonna give me a bit. The sad thing is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this ratio again out. So we'll find out. Find out how this looks when everything's all nice and dried. I guess worst case if this is still like a little. This is a little goofy looking at the end of the day, haha. But it won't be the worst. Done up some highlights. Oh, camera froze. Camera froze. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Hold on. I could see that, yeah. When Disney was I was about to say when Disney was like part of like a propaganda arm of the US government. Depending on how many layers of tin foil you feel like you're wearing, maybe you still are. No, I think Disney just wants to make a bajillion dollars. And that's how they fuck up a lot of shit, because Disney wants all the money in the universe. Scouts, oh no. His legs. These leg muscles have very, like, I assume once again, the musculature isn't bad. So it's like, that means this guy has like a decent enough grasp of anatomy. Thank you, Jay. Hello, Crip Shadow. Oh, this is a dreadnought made out of a space marine. You can tell by its whitey tighties. How you doing? How you doing? I'm currently doing a little bit of skin highlighting nonsense. And it's going pretty good. Turnip28 Miku is done. I'm working on a pit locust for Trench Crusade. He is currently drying, so I'm using this opportunity to work on this asshole in the meantime. Kind of doing a little bit of skin testing to try to make the muscles a bit. Please burn it. No, I'm going to paint it. I'm continuing to paint it. You haven't even seen the face yet. Listen, you have not even seen the face yet. Here, I bet once I show you its face, you're going to change your mind. So, yeah, let's flip it over and do the face. See? I bet you've warmed up already. I bet you're like, how... I was maybe jumping the gun a little bit. He looks like a friend, and I would like to play Ultimate Frisbee with him. It's like, you can look at his arms and just know that this guy loves him some Ultimate Frisbee. How you doing, Mittens? This is, There's a guy named Fox Warrior on Colts who makes really deranged minis. This is the legit explanation, and this is one of his models, which is a dreadnought made out of Space Marine. So I decided to paint it because I thought it'd be fun. I've technically had it sit around my house for a while, but today, just because we were talking about shit, he came out. I will pay you real money to never show this again. Like this guy? Like if you're saying you will pay me if I put it up and work on some other minis? Really hate this. How you doing, Bobby? How you doing? Is it the whitey tighties? Is it the whitey tighties that you don't like? Or is it the cold unblinking stare? What about this are you not feeling, person? What bits are not settling right? It's Fox Warrior on Colts 3D. Fine purveyors of STLs everywhere. He's a beautiful creature. I know, I love him. He's a perfect, beautiful baby boy. He's just filled with lumps. Hey, listen, he's ready to protect the God Emperor, the faithful of the God Emperor. Even in life, he serves. Yeah. Yeah. I think once the initial shock wears off, you see that this is a true servant of the Imperium at work. He's definitely not a mutant. No. This is what a faithful, loyal Imperial citizen looks like. The apex of a loyal Imperial citizen. He's beyond mortality. Oh yeah, Unity, how you doing? It's the lad. I like how we're getting the kind of the late night wave of people, and now they're like, hey, how you? What the fuck is that? It's Friend. He's friend shaped. How you doing? I'm working on a very weird model. While I'm waiting for the pit locust to dry. You know as one does. This is kind of nice though. I am getting to do a little bit of skin highlighty practice. This is pretty fun. Like I'm beginning to see the kind of layering begin to build up in real time, and it's uncomfortable, but also very, very satisfying. You can kind of see the little highlight divots now. I gotta get this entire raised area. I battle with my bro and I watched it earlier. Oh yeah, I can show you the Miku real quick though. Hold on. For people who have not got to see the Miku, let me get the top real quick. Oh yeah, Duchess, have yourself a good night and take it easy. Don't worry. I'm pretty locked in now for getting the lad. I think I could get the lad done tonight too. The pit locust is going to be more important to get done because he was a gift, and I also really like the model. But I do want to see if I can try to get the lad going. Let me get these little nubbins too. All right. So yeah, let me show you Miku. But yeah, for people who missed it, Turnip28 Miku is real. Look at her. Let's go. She is real. She is ready for the tabletop. She is ready. She is ready to shoot with gun. Oh no, his face is great. His face is great. It's an excellent face. There's it. Oh yeah, I gotta get the weird cannon bit too. I'm gonna be real, guys. This is legitimately a fun model to paint. It's got very exaggerated musculature lumps. Like it's very, very fun. I can just kind of hit it with this kind of like very, very light flesh mix. And I can see it begin to emerge as like a finished thing. Machine doesn't work. How you doing, Avalon? How you doing? Do you think I'm cute even when I'm painting this? From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Really, yeah, he's got like the goofiest fucking face. It's perfect. It's locked in the exact correct state of like, what is this? Getting the highlight. It's very watery. Probably just get a lot of the forehead this way. Okay. Tricky thing with glazes is I always let mine get like way too runny, which kind of fucks with some shit. I have a mouth, and dear God, am I going to scream? I will never stop screaming. I will scream forever now. Here I go, screaming again. Oh, that might be. Oh, oh yeah, no, that's way too. Pushing it around. But so the model came with a variation that was just entirely smooth at the bottom, and a version with tidy whities. And like, I'm of the opinion that the tidy whities somehow make it worse. It's technically more modestly dressed than the variant, but by the same token, it's like, I think the tidy, like, legitimately, I think the tidy whities make it more disgusting. Like, oh god, why? Why? Because I think it makes it like it's more human. Like, not that everybody in chat has probably ever worn tidy whities, but it's like that's a recognizably like real human thing. That's a thing people do. He's trying to be people while also looking like this. God, look at that fucking like muscle divot in there. Like a whole ass hole under his armpit. I guess you would count that as an armpit. Functionally very similar to an armpit. Let's gaze upon his beauty. We're building a shade. We're definitely building a shade. Big people. I'm legitimately thinking about that if I do, like, I might use them as a Horus Heresy proxy for a Marigal. Or maybe print a second one and just give it tidy whities. You're like, what's the lore explanation for this, Hal? Forward Bearers were up to some shit in the late Heresy. They were definitely doing things. They were definitely doing the big atrocity. So you get this guy. Get this guy. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be based on the old box knots, I guess. I assume so anyway. I don't know where this falls in the timeline of like the Primaris Dread redos or whatever, but building up shade in a couple of areas. Let's see, there we go. I think there's like still like a couple areas that never got this initial shade pass. Lad. Honorable battle, brother. Yeah, exactly. You were disgusted by the weakness of your flesh. Me, I thought my flesh was pretty great. Guys, I think my flesh is pretty bonkers. Sorry. That was arguably more curse than anything I'm painting right now, is me saying the combination of words in that order. Oh, and then back bumps. A little bit down there. Him. There we go. Hey, it's looking more fleshed out. Hey, let's go. I mean, you're not wrong. I know you're memeing, but you're also right. Oh yeah, oh god. These bits didn't get any work. That now get the very tube bits that come from the tippy top. This guy's got so many fucking angles. I'm just like getting lost in just like how much just like weird muscle this guy has. Yeah, even mutated, I still serve. The Imperium does not want me to serve, but they can't physically stop me. I will fight the heretics. I will fight the Xenos. I don't know if I can legally fight the mutants. It'd be a little fucked up to also fight the mutants instead. But still, other than that, I'm in the clear. There we go. So he's like this. Flesh maxing very. I'm gonna be real. I missed the context of that very demure, very mindful thing. What is the context for that meme? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with that fucking meme. Like, a lot of the other ones I can kind of get through context clues. This one I have no idea. I have no idea what it might be referencing. I don't know. Even like nodules, because I just want to get the raised areas. Someone please explain for Grandpa. Tomorrow movie? Yeah, no, tomorrow's movie's 100% decided. It's Zardoz. We will be watching Zardoz, a movie that I greatly enjoy. It's going to be a lot. Miku Dayo, how you doing? How you doing, Simirk? Yeah, here's Miku. Here's Turnip28 Miku. She is basically done. I'm currently working on a horrible flesh monster. There's Miku! How you doing, Balaric? Look, it's Miku! Miku Uiu. The one from the song. Oh god, she's very lopsided too. I need to put some weights there. But Miku's done. So I'm making this creature. I'm painting this creature a little bit. Because it's fun. Fun to do so. Yeah. Oh, you can actually do this thing too where it's like, I did see a thing where you basically paint like super strong highlights on a part of the skin and then you kind of blend it down. Oh shit, this actually might be a good test for that. This might be a good test for that technique. So I'm just going to go like really, I'm also getting the weirdest fucking deja vu right now. Getting some like super duper powerful deja vu. It's fucking with me pretty bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to see what happens if I like, I'm going to try it on maybe, how about just this side where it's like you take an area, you hit it with like the very strongest highlight tone, and then you take the kind of the mid tone and move it around. Goes to picture Sean Connery. Oh yeah, that's it. That's 100% that movie. I figured it was only a matter of time before that happened. So it needs to be a thing. There we go. There we go. Some TikTok girlies being shy and cute. Oh, okay. How you doing? Let me know. How you doing? Oh no, this is a 6-hour stream. This is I do 6-hour painting streams on Wednesdays because that's when I get the most shit done. But how you doing? How you doing? I finished Miku, so I'm currently working on this thing. I do that, just get like this like kind of high super duper highlight area at the very tops of the bumps. Something like that. And then if I think if I use this raised tone and then I use the mid tone to kind of even it out a bit, it'll work. We'll find out. Once again, this guy's primary goal is to be a test for how to do flesh stuff. Oh god. You highlight the tube rings. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Got this. We got this. I'll also get like a pretty high up highlight on the nubbin. Then maybe just on the back muscle real quick. Hope I can be free to watch that. You should. Zardoz is one of the most movies of all time, but I say that in a positive way. To this day, I really have not found a movie that really does what Zardoz does in a way that Zardoz does it. It's quite a bit. It's neat. It's such a neat movie, and I'm glad it exists because by all accounts, it shouldn't. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Look at me, Boomer House learning memes. Ooh. Go. All right, I'm gonna let some of these like really strong highlights kind of dry out a wee bit. I'm gonna let these dry, and I'm gonna try to do that like blend thing like right after that. It's all good, Jay. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. Let's go for Sister. Just don't do. I mean, you're gonna have to do flesh at some point. You're gonna have to do the flesh at some point, so it's only a matter of time. So let's do that mixed tone now. So this is me trying this other. Okay. Oh, I think I need to let it dry a bit more. Yeah, I'm beginning to. Oh, okay. I'm beginning to see what they're talking about. All right, the lad has been glued. I think I can still do much brighter red highlights on the tip of the flame. So yeah, instead of this darker red, I'm trying to like build it up to like a nice bright red so it actually looks like it's kind of on fire. Then eventually I want to enamel it. It does need enameled tonight. Oh, we got plenty of time for it. I keep thinking it's later than it actually is. I got like plenty of painting time. Feels great. You painting something like that curse thing? You should. It's a very fun model to paint. It's very, very fun. It's a very, very fun model to paint. Now I'm gonna take this. Then now I'm just gonna kind of. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, this does really work. Oh shit, yeah, actually, yeah, if you just take the mid-tone after you kind of do that like highlight and kind of blend it. Oh shit, guys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, let's go. Yeah, some of the flesh speed paints are pretty legit, honestly. So I could see that being pretty reasonable. I think I probably need to let some of this dry a wee bit more. Eeh. This is just kind of what you're supposed to do. Guys, I think it's working. Because like I've seen like this is one of those things that like I've seen a couple of professional mini painters use this style of highlighting where they'll do like the brights and then they'll kind of like blend their way back to the mid. Because previously I was kind of taught that, you know, you do the base and then you kind of you start dark and you kind of highlight your way up. But doing it this way, let's kind of blend a bit better. I think it probably helps that some of this is still kind of wet. I probably should let this dry a little bit. Maybe. Probably need to do a little bit of touch-up later, but... Yeah, sound. It is working, unfortunately. Unfortunately, highlights are becoming real. I guess if that's the case, then I'm going to go ahead and continue with this idea. This guy is made for testing. So I'm going to keep finding these, like, very edgy highlight bits. Just kind of hit him with this, so it's just like that. Also, this paint, I don't know what's up with this basic skin color, but it is runny as shit. It's incredibly thin. Like, I have not thinned this. This is basically straight from the bottle. It is incredibly, incredibly thin. Thin and watery. It could just be this is an old paint. I don't know when I bought this paint. I don't know when I bought the skin tone. For some reason, because I paint a lot of horrible critters, I usually don't use a lot of, like, default human skin tones for things. Like, I just don't have a lot of skin shades. I, like, dredged a little bit of the paint off on my... I'll do... Oh yeah, I can get the toes at the very least. Ooh. I also like how there's just like open foam. I'm gonna basically have to like glue some rocks there or something like that. This is originally a base I did a long time ago for I did this base a really, really long time ago for a demon prince. And I ended up removing him from this base and putting him on a square base because I want him to be usable for the old world. And I spent a lot of time rebasing my Chaos Warriors for the old world, and then that desire has entirely left my body. So it's like, well, shit. I'm left with a lot of dudes now, I guess. Like this raised area. Fucked up leg. Yeah, I think I'm just going to continue to do just this one side first, and I'll go back to the other side, and I'll make a similar attempt. Oh, I can get the toes too. Yeah, And in the context of painting, in a very legitimate way, I do seem to bring up feet a lot. But, you know, you're going to paint feet for like, minis have feet. You're going to paint feet. It's just going to happen. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Got toes. I got to paint the toes. They're there. The toes are there. I cannot ignore the toes. Oh, ooh, get that lip shading. Part of me almost wants to give him big, purposely kissy lips. We're gonna TMT Comics and look at the Mall of Madness on stream. Yo, let's go. I've heard those comics are pretty legit. Like, I was definitely one of those people that only grew up with the cartoons to the point where, like, I didn't realize that there was, like, a whole semi-adult comic series until much later in my life. I should read those at least once just for the sake of fun. All right, so... All right, we got this. We got this going on. I'm glad that dry. How you doing, Sathayo? How you doing? Seriously made mates. They're partially submerged. True. I could do. That's kind of what Liefeld did, where he would just put the feet of the stuff he's working on just like covered in smoke or behind rocks. I guess I could do that. Oh no, this is pooling in a way I don't like. Go and fix that real quick. How you doing? How you doing? Well, that's drying. I don't think I'm gonna be hitting that with the enamels, but yeah, let's go back to enamel. Yippee! I'm doing very well. Oh yeah, there's probably, I imagine there's a lot. It seems like series like that tend to last a fucking long time, so I'm not too surprised by that knowledge. Right, I'm getting my enamel. Oh, I bonked my camera very slightly. Yeah, I'm getting my enamel set up back again. But yeah, no, today's been really fun actually. I've been having a fun variety of things. All right, so we're gonna go back to the grime pits. I think I basically want to hit everything that is not I think I want to hit everything that's straight up just not the fires. I think if I can just avoid the fires and kind of grime everything else up, this will be good. We got the boy. It's also going to dilute his armor a bit, which will be fine. It looks like it's still got like a pretty decent shine, even with the grits. Get the lad. Look how good the lad looks when I do this. Let's go. It's such a good model. Legitimately, when I saw the actual model, I was like, I need to paint that, and then they sent me the model, which still blows my fucking mind. Still blows my fucking mind. Show me. How you doing, Potty? Okay, the Miku. Here's the Miku. Here's the Miku. Here she is. Turnip28 Miku real. Turnip28 Miku real. But she got real first, so now I'm currently working on the pit locust again. Because I was gifted this wonderful guy, and I want to get him painted up. Oh, yeah, she's a reading. Oh, God, that's such... It's kind of amazing how nice comics can be when they're not run by insane people. Like, oh yeah, would you like to read the comics in order in a consistent way? Well, here you go. It's almost like you're a normal person and not lost in fucking like Spider-Man variant rerun alternate universe bullshits. Or whatever the fuck. The hostages live another day. I'm sure the hostages are very appreciative. I haven't heard this song in a fucking hot minute. I have not heard Double Lariat in so fucking long. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, this is fantastic. Just gotta dig it. Oh, really? I guess maybe isn't it also a comic where the same comic creators have been more or less writing for it the whole time, or have they actually had different authors? Because I know that's kind of one of the big things in comics, where it's like if you have different authors, you get like. Sometimes you'll get people with good takes on the same material, but a lot of times you'll just end up with just like the usual kind of like incoherent comic mashup nonsense. Looks like we got an ad break. So once that's done, I'll see what birds are up to. Let's turn up. Oh, there's like a... Oh, I'm like reactivating the old stuff from earlier. Oh, this is good. This is fun. See, oh, we are back from ads. Concert maximum. Oh, yo, let's go. What band is it? Are you at liberty to say? If you don't want to say what bands you're going to, that's fine too. I'm just curious. I haven't been to a concert in a hot fucking minute. I was never really like a super concert goey guy. Was there a TMNT Naruto crossover? I guess that shouldn't surprise me. At this point, I remember when crossovers used to be a bit more of a big deal. Now I feel like everything, like now, like there's so many crossovers I've grown numb. It's like everything's a crossover with something else. The whimsy and joy of crossovers has been killed in my cold, dead elven heart. I've never actually been on a proper road trip. I used to ride in a car a lot because when I was younger, my adopted parents split, so I had to. There was a lot of like long weekend car rides between the two households. But like, other than that, I've never really done like a full proper like I'm setting up. Like we've also drove to a Ren fair. I've driven to a Ren fair with some friends before, but that wasn't like a road trip. It was just like 5 hour. It was a 5-hour drive where we were led by an insane man who basically took us there in like 3 hours, and everyone thought we were going to die, but he's one of those people that's technically a good driver, but also being a bad driver. You know what I mean? Where somebody is like such a like skilled driver that they just drive like a fucking lunatic, but they still are fine. He was one of those guys. Oh, Andromeda guys who ran it, sold the IP. Oh. Oh, okay. At least okay, it's an old fan. Well, that's basically very close. Like if you can't get the OG creators, I feel like that's a good compromise. I feel like that's a good compromise then. Okay. I at some how are you doing, Flaming? I would like to at some point. I specifically held off on getting a lot of the new Skaven balls though because I want to work on my backlog a bit. I would like to paint probably actually the big rat. I also saw the big rat was like $160. So I was like, I'm probably gonna. I want to make sure I get a bunch of other shit done first before I go and do that. You know, just be a little bit. Oh no, we're talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle authors. You know, real turtle drama. I went to Salem. Oh shit, is Salem just like entirely like witch themed tourism now? I have to imagine it is. I have to imagine people in Salem know why people go to Salem, so they're just leaning in. Like, is there like a popsicle stand? Like, is there a burger stand where just like every time you say more weight, they give you an extra patty to your burger? Because that would fuck. That'd be super duper great, actually. What's his name? Like Corey Giles or something like that. I remember the guy. I just don't remember his name. I legitimately used to play Age of Sigmar back in 2nd edition. COVID really put a big damper into that. And I'm just sort of now getting back into wargaming proper, but I tend to play like indie games and skirmish games. Those are sort of what I'm really into. Now, I would like to try, like I got the books for the new edition, stuff like that. So like I would like to eventually kind of go back and give it another shot. It's just been a hot bit. It's just been a hot fucking minute. Griming the boy. There's like so much dirt around here. I don't know how much I really need to like grime up. But I did used to a lot more. Happy to Vicon person. Oh, is that one of those things where, oh god, I hate when there's like one creator of like a 2-person project fucks over the other guy. Oh, that's a bummer. But yeah, kind of. Oh, that makes sense. Your burger's insane. Oh, burger buffet. I've never been to a burger buffet, but as a proud Burgerlander, that sounds excellent. Oh, that sounds excellent. Like the teeth are not as gritty as I would have liked, but dab that off a little bit. All right, cool. The lad is doing good. I'm gonna let him chill for, let's see. Let's do another 10 minutes or so. Do that. Should get some new better runners. That would be nice. I like Eshin, but they definitely get the short end of the stick when it comes to escape and stuff. I just never got the grip of it. See, it's kind of weird though because I actually think for Age of Sigmar is easier to grasp because like you don't have to deal with the way 40k does wounds. Like the whole like strength toughness. I like in Age of Sigmar you just got a 2 wound stat. You roll to wound. And I know you lose a little bit of granularity, but also, like, I feel like for gameplay-wise, it's definitely a lot saner to do it that way. Bullshit. If I'm getting any Brazilian cuisine, I want to do the fucking crazy pizza. I want to do the Beppo de Bappo or whatever his name is. I can never remember the name. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm gonna like blend this back a bit more. How is this looking? I don't think it was quite as super like roughshod smooth, like kind of working. I'm definitely doing a lot of the blending more on feel than anything, so I'm just we're seeing how this is gonna turn out. I think so far it's turning out pretty legit. I definitely need to like smooth shit out and then also let shit dry, but I think his weird fucky musculature is turning out pretty great. I'll probably need to layer so some of the like the real standout areas kind of Or a bit smoother? Yeah, this is the first time I tried this stuff. Yeah, Bate Papo. Yeah, that one. That's the one. I want a pizza with a fucking tire in it. I'm sure there's legitimately better food that I should get if I ever go to Brazil. I don't think I'm gonna go to Brazil. Let's see, yeah, that one. Is there an area? Oh, fucking jelly. Plastic poison when? Oh, I think they are. I don't know when they're coming out though. That might be cooking now actually. That I don't 100% know. Oh yeah, I gotta get the leg too. I got a little greedy on this. I got a little greedy on how this is supposed to work, so we'll find out. I'm sure I can blend it. I'm sure I can blend it down. So with oh. That beat the cloud. No. Get a normal the wound of it so I can see. See, I guess that makes sense, but then for me, I always feel like there's like a bunch of chart bullshit shit you got. I know eventually you can kind of remember like the toughness difference. I don't know. I find that it makes a lot of gameplay kind of feel a lot smoother, but that's understandable though, to be fair. Yeah, no, this model is very lat out of 10. I'm using him to test some experimental blending techniques that I don't know if it's going to work out, but I figure if I'm going to fuck up on any model, it might as well be this absolute fucking unit. I think a lot of it is actually because the color I'm using to blend is actually just very, very thin at this point. Like, I think the duo mixture I use is just really, really, really thinning out. I just need to remix some. Yeah, how you doing, Albert? Oh no, okay, Miku's done. Miku is over here. I don't think there might be other Baki games. I don't want to play them. I have to imagine they're all garbage. Yeah, there's Miku. Darby Miku. Yeah, I'm trying this blending technique out for the lad. Oh god, I forgot. Okay. Actually, I've been so focused on like all the other minis and stuff. I'm like, when did I start using the enamels on the one guy? Okay, it wasn't that long ago. I think this is still working though. I think this is still working. I just need to continually just kind of keep at it. Just keep playing around with it. I am getting like a pretty smooth muscle blend right there though. The muscles are beginning to kind of blend into a way that I am enjoying. He's gonna look so fucked up. I mean, like he already does, but like I want it to look good. Like if I can really get like the blends to look great, I think it'll actually add like a great paint job to this fucked up model would really sell this. He's just got like deep set eyes, I guess. I should probably keep Miku on the edge of the camera. Maybe there, covered by you guys. There we go. Just keep Miku vaguely there at this point. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I need to mix some more tone. Do that real quick. Do a little bit of where's that? Where are the colors? Yellow. No, I can put that. There we go. Barbarian Brawn. Looks like a friggin' Aku. He kind of does, yeah. Because this is done. Also, Fubu, have yourself a good night though, and take it easy. Have a good rest. This is done by a madman. So I just have to generally assume that any design decisions were because insanity. Or what if I did paint it? No, I want to leave this pure. I want this to look like the Vision, which is just a space marine made of flesh meat. Get a little bit more in there. Not that the idea is bad, I just think it really will emphasize how weird this thing is. If I effectively, like, it's already a joke, I might as well just play it entirely straight. Okay, there we go. Let's see. A little bit more for the other guy to do some touch-ups. I've gotten a bit more of this mixy shade now, so I may actually be able to properly blend it a bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is beginning to work like I expected. Thoughts on the Commander bans. I basically said my piece yesterday. I apparently am in the minority where I think they're good. People have been bitching about all those individual cards for fucking years. If you go to the EDH Rec website, they've always been kind of put as like cards that make people upset. They've been talked about, there's been discourse, and now that they're finally banned, people are flipping out because some people treat Magic as an investment instead of a card game. And you can't rule zero everything in EDH now because it is a real format instead of just being like a little side thing you and your bros do in your own house. But yeah, Fleming, have a good night, yo. Best of luck with your phone. Best of luck with your phone. Oh yeah, so Fish is about to die. Yeah, just hopefully you can get charged soon. But yeah, take it easy, yo. Have a good night. But yeah, I'm fully on board with the bans. I'm totally on board with them. I think that because EDH is the premier format of Magic, it needs to be treated like a format, and thus you need to ban cards. All those cards were just $70 to $100 cards that made your deck better, except for Nadu, but no one cares the fact that Nadu got banned. Nobody's upset that Nadu got banned. Oh, there's a lot of people that treat Magic as an investment. There is straight up a website called MTG Stocks, where there is a stock ticker for Magic cards. Like, it is that point is very, very real. Like, there are a non-trivial number of people who have that exact mindset that Magic is like an investment thing. That get that stonks. Yu-Gi-Oh to betting. I mean, I'm sure people do similar things with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I don't think it's a unique to Magic thing, but yeah, no. Magic just happens to have a lot of history behind it too, which makes it kind of like easier to do something very similar. Like it's like, because like you got cards that like can't be reprinted or have very, very limited print runs. So you can kind of invest into it. Well, it's just mostly because there are a lot of Magic cards that do hold a consistent value for a long period of time. So if you're treating them like that, what's it called? With Magic art. I never really watched Rudy because from what I understand, he was just kind of a weird investor asshole. So I just never really got into him. I would absolutely believe he makes it weird or uncomfortable. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, gross. Gross, I love it. We shot me at that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is like, I've as somebody who's spent a non-trivial amount of money on Magic, I can't really talk too much shit. I don't really buy super expensive cards. I usually just buy some packs every now and then. It just kind of adds up over the course of a lifetime. But yeah, no. Oh, Nikki used to do. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, new Magic art does suck, but for different reasons. Mostly because since Wizards of the Coast continuously churns out art forever, a lot of things just have to be kind of done bulk and cheap. Also, the art direction is awful. Duskmourn is an incredibly ugly set. I know that they're doing 80s horror, which I think is a mistake, but seeing fucking, like, 80s horror survivors in Magic just kills my boner like nothing else. Actual Wall Street investors and, like... I guess that's true, I guess, if you want to follow like that, but I don't know. I'm very much, like, not... Like, if Magic one day, basically all the... Like, I know you can proxy cards, and thus you can kind of get rid of the initial, like, financial issue, but... I do believe if all Magic cards became simultaneously a quarter each, I would still play Magic, and if anything, I'd probably be a bit more stoked about it. The only thing I'd worry about is that might escalate the power level at some tables, but even then, whatever. Not the biggest deal. Yeah, arguably don't play Magic. So, okay, so Magic is fun. I do like Magic. That's the reason I haven't stopped, but yeah, it can be really dumb and expensive. Just kind of, you know, just kind of know your limits and whatnot. I can't fully tell everyone to swear off Magic because I would be a hypocrite, but still. I got you. Yes, some Commander decks you can, but a lot of prices have risen because like decks sell out instantly now. Like it's really hard to actually get like new decks just because they sell out super duper quick. Kind of rough. Look at this fucker. Oh, it's sorry, I was moving the model off screen. Look how he's turning out. Guys, look at this. Look at this fucking bullshit. It's working. The technique is working. I'm getting, like, I'm still very new to doing it this way, but the blends are manifesting. He's actually becoming, like, legitimately very nice looking. That's true. No, that's fair. That's fair. I know personally for me, I still play with my local crew. A lot of times too, I convert magic cards into funds for VTubing, which is very, very fun. Trade one expensive hobby for another. Though I feel like every time I do, I feel generally pretty good about it. Like I got the new 3D models that are coming up off of selling a bunch of magic cards. I don't feel too bad about that. It was worth. It was definitely worth. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna let that guy dry a little bit because I need to work on some shit. Because you're a degenerate. My friend group. True. I mean, I do like playing cards with my friends, and I just really don't get that many cards these days. I might just get like a new pack for the new set and stuff like that. Card game. The 40K has had like 8 card games over the years. That's not super rare. That's not super rare. Then there's the 40K ED. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, they can't even arguably they can't even really milk D&D that much. D&D is just not a brand that makes a shitload of money. Hey, Gitsons. How you doing, bud? How is the stuff looking? Actually, not too bad. I might do a little bit of like a tiny little bit of removal at the top city. There we go. I got like a nice little bit of a fun pink that I can kind of just go in and just get just a spritz. Brightness there. Plus it's fun just to tap on a weird tentacle and just be like, all right, let's clean you up, little buddy. So yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, I mean, it is a locus. So I do imagine there is like I think there's like somebody knows that most Trench Crusade demons have a bit of a bug theme overall, which I think is kind of fun. Like there's a Church of the Metamorphosis, which doesn't actually have like is in the lore, but I don't think is going to get models anytime soon. Like even in the Kickstarter that's coming out soonish. They seem really nice though. They seem really, really cool. Their whole thing is the idea of that there is something in the depths of hell that is older than humanity or even supposedly demons, and they're using it to sort of transform into a state beyond humanity. So like it's kind of going a bit Bloodborne-y, but like I love that shit, so that kind of shit do be my jam. Yep. Bit of highlights and some bits. Bugs Life Chernobyl. Oh god. Oh yeah, no, 100%, yeah. Oh yeah, OGL basically strangled TRPGs in the 2000s. I mean, I grew up in 3.5. I know it's not a great system. I have some fond memories, but you did have a thing where straight up like it was very, very hard for your game not to be D&D. I don't know if it was be better, like worse than now or not. But yeah, I think now at the very least there's enough viable competitors. Like you can get something. There was like fucking like D20 World of Darkness and just like D20 just like variants of other games. This is really strange. D20 Big Eye Small Mouth. That's to my work bin. Yeah, I mean at the very end putting a lot of effort would still make it look nice. So I don't think that'd be the worst thing to do. But yeah, that's also kind of understandable. Dabbling a little bit off of the teeth. Mouth looks pretty good. I'm gonna use some of the other colors now real quick. I'm gonna use some of the other colors. I'm gonna carry in crimson and just put that on the little tentacle, see if that does much. I did like. I still go to bat for 4E. I absolutely go to bat for 4E. It got a bad rep. It's legitimately a fun game, and you... But yeah. And yeah, was that the scandal when they tried to quietly close the OGL last time, or was there another scandal? I don't even know. I might have lost track of them. Bloodborne came to PC. Yeah, I think it would be cool. I'm starting to believe it's very much like a never ever. I think we're more likely to get a PS4 emulator that would work before we will actually get Bloodborne for PC proper. Right, so I'm adding a little bit as Karenberg Crimson just to the flesh tendrils. It gives it a little bit of, like a little bit of red. Yeah. Oh yeah, because no OGL basically let Pathfinder slip in, and Pathfinder's fine. It's what my local group plays, and it's not my favorite system, but it's whatever. It's fine enough for what it's trying to be. I wonder if I just need to shake this up. To it makes it good. You can always do that thing too where you the open game license. It's effectively, there was a while where you could use the rules for D&D for your own games. So like let's say you were a creator. You had the option that you could be at the very front of the book, you would post a copy of the OGL license. Then you could include like classes and feats and stuff. Basically, you could make your game fully compatible with D&D 3.5 at the time. 5th edition, I believe, has a very similar version of this. It was good for Wizards because it basically meant that people wanted their games to be compatible with D&D because that's how you would get sales. So you would get actually like a good payoff for doing that. But it also meant that games that were not compatible basically had a real rough time for a long period of time. Crimson is really, really thin. I think it does look good when it settles on flesh, so I'm just gonna try to just keep tapping on it and hope for the best. There we go. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Pathfinder, like I originally went with Pathfinder because I actually really like Dragon Magazine. I really like Dragon Magazine, and Paizo was the people behind that. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll try out their new edition. I did like it. I mean, I did like their magazine, so clearly I must like their game. And I mean, I also was one of those people that like I did buy a bunch of 3.5 books. I came into TTRPGs basically when 3.5 was on the way out. Let that dry. Yeah, they wanted to not fully get rid of it. They wanted to like retroactively change the license to kind of be less open, because it still meant that you could use that license, because like you could use that license and sort of do some like 5th edition stuff as well. Didn't like that because it was people fuck with their IP in their eyes anyway. Oh yeah, let's do Icar the Dam too. Let's get back to this. This is the black wash. This is the black enamel wash. I think the black enamel wash looks good on the armor. Yeah, because they basically said, no, we're not going to change the OGL. Why would we do that? And then they did, and everyone was like, fuck off. Yeah, I don't think Also, Robert Woods, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How you doing? I got Miku painted. Miku is painted. I'm currently working on this guy for Trench Crusade. It's a lot. I mean, the funny thing is, I don't even think this was like a desperation greed kill thing. They were just trying to have their cake and eat it too. They realized that like, oh, this license we used to specifically give developers a lot of freedom to use our games. We don't want them to have that anymore. Whoops. It ran its course. We got to take control of basically the entire TRPG industry, but we don't want them to do that. So we're gonna stop that. Yeah, it's honestly, I do love collecting TRPGs. My collection is very large. I have quite a bit of games. I had to buy separate shelving for it, and I don't even have enough. It spills over into a second shelf. Okay, so this is Ichor the Damned, which I'm using to get like the effectively wanting to make the armor slightly like kind of blacker, I guess, darker, oilier. I can see a tiny bit of just tinting when I do this. I need a little bit more. Did I put it up? Maybe 2 games at the moment. Like the ones you're running or the ones you're collecting? To be fair, there's not a huge amount of mecha TRPGs. Like I could see needing a bit more. Oh shit! Bacterial contamination. Fuck yeah. I was lost in the painting sauce and didn't realize what song was on. It never says wherever TRPGs skyrocket. No, 100% yeah. You have to. I mean, that's also fine too. I definitely collect more than I will ever read. So I wouldn't recommend doing what I do for most people. I just like having the books and like flipping through them every now and then. You get some cool stuff in there. Oh, okay, you got rid of shit too. So I kind of just realized that like I won't play most games, but I still like to read them and look through them and see all the cool shit they do. So I was like, okay, this will be fine. Let's get the backs of these blades and also like in the armpits, I guess. There we go. Yeah, let's get in them pits. These pit locusts. There we go. Let's go. Puns eternal. How's this? Okay, he's got like a little bit of meat on the arms too that I think I hit with some of the other washes. I think overall it doesn't look too bad. There we go. Heavy. Oh yeah, no, they do get heavy. I haven't moved in the last 5 years, but God, I remember the last move was brutal. The last move was fucking brutal where I was at. I was just like, oh God. Oh, I have to carry so much. Don't think it was worth, but alright, let's go back to the boy. While this guy dries again. I'm gonna give that another. I'll give that some more. Here we go. It's okay, we're like an hour left. Oh yeah, Cavaliers definitely fuck shit up because like you could just front load damage. Like Cavaliers, once you did your charge and like if the enemy lived, you were fucked. But like because of the way they were balanced, it's like, yo, well, if the enemy dies, it doesn't matter if I live. Which is very fair. 400 books? Oh damn, nice. I can see why you'd want to downsize if you have that many then. That like I don't think I have nearly that many, but if we include all my stuff, but yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a bit of a pain to move around. This side's a little too thick. Yep. The legs definitely I did this in like a way that's a little then again it just seems like the legs, the more I just kind of hit them with this highlight, the better they look. Like they start off bad, I just do another layer and it looks better. I do another layer and it looks better. I guess I am effectively doing a weird glazing thing. Mechaton wasn't. Yeah, I've heard of Mechaton Zeta, but like I don't know. I've never actually heard anyone play it, but then again, that's a lot of games. But it seems neat. I wonder if, like, legitimately, I do wonder if Mike Ponce, like now that he's got that delicious fucking cyberpunk money, if he can just like, I'm gonna take up some of my other properties and have fun. Like now he could do that thing like from the creator of Cyberpunk. Like he could basically launch new editions for a lot of his games, which is rad. Like he could definitely, I think he could like use his name recognition now and really get the back catalog to get the recognition it needs through the connections now. I still believe he's fully living the dream though. Like listen, like he's well known within TRPG circles. He's got a long and varied career. And the dude also has like a fucking like hit video game and an anime based off of his work. It's like, yeah, no, he's won. Mike Pondsmith is living his best life. Good for him, honestly. Seems like a nice guy. How you doing, Zelix? How you doing? Look at him. I'm currently practicing a new skin blending technique on this weirdo. And it's turning reasonably good. It's turning out reasonably good. I'm definitely still practicing, getting a good feel for it. And I'm also working on some other models too. Save for heavy. I'm trying to think of, I feel like I know I know Ad Ava was a thing. Like someone basically took what's it called? Took Dark Heresy and kind of strapped it to made like an Evangelion game out of it, which feels bizarre, but I've never actually got to play it. That used to be, I know for a while, like a lot of people would recommend that as a mech RPG. It must have done something right. Yeah, it's supposed to be a dreadnought but made of flesh because the guy who made this is a very interesting person. And I'm also a very interesting person. This is a nice way of saying a bit kooky. So I thought I would use it to test out some skin blending stuff. And so far it seems to be generally working. There's like little bits and pieces, and there's a couple areas I overshot. He's not gonna get done tonight. I will be working on blending with this asshole for a while. Oh, his chunky ass fucking legs. His legs has got like weirdest fucking, like, I guess this is how you would do a really muscular leg. Maybe it's also the way I'm painting it, but it's like he's got like fucking horrible vein leg. He's got that vleg. Yeah, you could probably argue this is some warp fuckery. I mean, even so, the fact this was made. Also, how you doing, Robert? Look at him. The lad. The blending test. But yeah, how you doing? And then Miku's over here. Oh yeah, I think I'm trying to remember if I actually got a copy of that or not. It's the lad. You guys know the lad. You guys know the lad. Yeah, listen, it's the Hellbert. You saw him in Space Marine 2. He was everybody's favorite character. Go. I actually did like those Hellbert fights quite a bit in Space Marine 2. I thought that was neat. I was like, ooh. Like, the game was a lot of times just like, hey, I recognize that model, and I clapped. But like that, listen, I'm not immune to propaganda. It's fine. I'm a little upset I didn't get to directly fight the Helldrake, but I also understand why, because like it's as a big dumb flying creature that would have been absolute fucking agony to actually like make a fight on. I still wanted to fight it. I'm okay that it got destroyed by a fucking rock though. That was like the one time something got destroyed by a fucking rock and I'm like, yes, no, this is good. This is excellent. But yeah, this is a dreadnought that I'm currently trying some blending techniques where you do some like kind of like really kind of just like do really bright, your brightest color on like the middle area, and then you kind of blend it down to a normal one. I did go full melee. I didn't game over. I only technically did like a full like do not pass go, do not collect 200, just like absolute fucking death in that game. And that was early on when I didn't really know what I was doing. Mind you, I don't think I like, arguably I wasn't a better Space Marine player at the end compared to the beginning. Like, I don't think I actually developed that much skill difference. But, that's fine. I don't think I need to get like super duper good. We destroyed this with a rock. Oh, no, this guy would eat the rock. He would open his mouth, which would distend incredibly large, like far too large for what it should be, and he would eat the rock, like 100%. He would enjoy the delicious minerals. Some say he even craves it. On the tube. On the tube. Hit like the base edges. Oh god, I nearly hit Miku off. Yeah, no, it's great. It's fantastic. Every time people see the lad, they're like, "Hey, what the fuck is that?" And like, I don't think a lot of people that paint minis get to experience the pure joy that is this. The pure unbridled confusion, followed either by anger or acceptance, depending on the person. Some people are like, "I love the lad." Other people are like, "I need you to kill that with fire." How? I will pay you money to not show the lad. You get both. You get both. Both kinds of people. Oh, how you doing, Aurelia? Welcome, everybody. How you doing? How's it doing? How's it going? Also, Clan Boy 3. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. And then also, hello, One True Gamer. Hello, everybody. If you do not know me, I'm Halbernaut the Mimic Elf and Fire Scout 02. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Hello, Too Bright. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Today, I am painting some very interesting models. Also, hello, Dr. Mytharos. How you doing? How you doing? I paint rats. I do paint rats. Would you like to see a rat I've painted? Let me grab him. There we go. Yeah, this is the warp rattling blaster or whatever. I can never remember what this thing's called. So hello, Ken Salubo. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You know, orc version of Dreadnought. You could just take the Dreadnought and paint it green. That would totally work. And also, hello, Kiwi. How you doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, let me show you what I've actually been working on tonight. Okay. There was an insane person. Also, hello, the Elk God. How you doing, really? Hopefully your stream was fun. Shit, what were you doing? I totally missed. I imagine it was something Warhammery. What are you chatting about? What are you chatting about, nerd? So this is there's a guy on Cults named Fox Warrior, and he makes insane models. Oh yeah, let's go mimic mode for this. Let's really lean into the chaos. Let's go. He makes insane models. This is a dreadnought made out of Space Marine. Now you're gonna be like, how? What the fuck? And I don't have a good answer for you. And hello, Koopa! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Watching some Warhammer stories. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. And hello, Koopa. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, well, yeah, I saw that. I've been recommended that. I haven't got to see The Awakening yet. Hello, Legerman. Hello, Calavera. Hello, Koopa. Hello, Screech and Chimp. Hello, One True Gamer again. Let's go. Hello, Blackmailer. How you doing? How you doing? Koopa's fucking dead. Let's go! Oh, God. Koopa's got the worst fucking luck. And hello, Kindred Spirits. How you doing? How you doing? And hello, Expired Pineapple. So yes, this is a model made by a man who wanted to have a... What's it called? Let me re-get my intro. I'm all scrambled. Hello, everybody. I'm Halbernaut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. This is a dreadnought made of flesh. Oh, Legerman, you're doing both. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a Mimic Elf. I got a lot going on. So yeah, this is made of flesh, and it's got whitey tighty, so you know he's legit. The big parts I'm really working on is this. Turnip28 Miku. All the people on Twitter do the cool Mikus. I wanted to do one, so I made a Turnip28 Miku. I think the briefs add to the body horror, personally. I think the briefs really add to the body horror. But yeah, so I got this. I am also working on a model for a game called Trench Crusade. The wonderful Trench Crusade people actually sent me a model early to do a bit of painting on stream. This is a pit locust. It is a horrible abomination of hell. And I love him. Look at the lad. Look at the excellent lad. It's got like a little bit more work I gotta do, but not a whole lot. I'm mostly waiting for the enamels to dry right now. Miku, yeah, Miku's been doing good. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm quite a big fan of the lad. I do enjoy the lad quite a bit. But yeah, also to prove that I too am loyalist. Hey, look at the look at the Space Marine captain I did. Yippee! It's him. He's real. Throw a water gel and line the lad on fire. Oh, that would be fun, actually. Get absolutely fucking flaming miniature. Oh, here's the lad. I also... Oh, thank you. Glad you like him. I also have my favorite Space Marine chapter on my table. They're not done. That's right. The Minotaurs. Look at the lads. I have a bunch of them. And I also am still working a bunch of Horus Heresy word bearers. My desk is a fucking mess right now. I have so many half-finished models. What's another weird model I got on my desk? This is not a model I painted. I got this from a dude years ago. I got this lad, and then the oldest model I own. I was fucking around. Bam, Rogue Trader Air Space Marine, let's go. Classic Beaky, let's fucking go. Yeah, his paints, I don't know how long I've had that guy. I need to finish him at some point. Yeah, no, this is a prelude to the pile of shame. Sickness inspired. Oh yeah, legitimately, as somebody who paints a lot of gross models, that like how this model is disgusting. Good job. Like that is the goal I strive for. And also the Elga, thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. Yeah, this is not even a fraction of my pile of shame. It's deep and unending. My pile of shame grows forever. But I get models done at a decent rate. But yeah, I'm currently using this horrible lad to practice some wet blending. Not wet blending. Basically just skin highlighty stuff. I know there's this like technique where you do the brightest tone on flesh and then you kind of use the medium tone to blend it. I'm still mucking around with the style a little bit, but it's doing pretty good. Oh yeah, no, he's crusty as shit. The backstory is I went to a swap meet like many years ago, and there was a man who's like, my wife is making me sell all my Space Marines. So I got a bunch of those. I have a bunch of just old tactical Marines that I don't know what to do with them. There's not really a good spot for tactical Marines right now, other than just the fun act of owning a bunch of tacticals, which is fun, don't get me wrong. And also, I got a copy of Inquisitor, not the shitty book, like the Games Workshop RPG wargame hybrid, which was really baller. Which is really, really baller. Hey, doing, Ultrafist? How you doing? Selling Sprue, or they build it. I got all kinds of pile of shame. My shame is unending. That's not true. I'm a VTuber. I lost my shame all kinds ago. Also, Olga, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Much appreciated. Goes into the horrible mini fund. Now, right now, the big fun is I'm looking to kind of fill out my Horus Heresy army a bit, which is man. I wish Erebus was both in stock and not stapled to Core Pharaon for like $100 and some. It pains me so much. It's the worst. Yeah, thank you for the subs. Thank you. Yeah, so tonight's goal is I'm still bouncing back and forth between a handful of these models. I don't believe this guy's gonna get done. I'm mostly just kind of sort of just painting this muscle tone by feel and just seeing how it ends up. It's not super duper well put together. But I'm having fun, and I do think this, like, once I get this blending technique like really, really down, I'm gonna be so fucking, what the fuck is happening? Why did I do it like this though? Oh, I think I maybe got interrupted when I was applying some bass tones, and I just got distracted. That's fine. That's all good, Bobby. Have yourself a good night and take it easy. Have yourself a good rest. Let's go back to this guy. Let's go back to the lad. Ooh, he's super shiny because he's covered in grimes of various kinds. I like to use what's it called? I like to use enamels quite a bit, so Corvus pattern is Mark 6. It's Mark 6. That's something that, like, really trying to get my Horus Heresy army together. I'm like, I have to get like real good. I have to get real good on the various armor marks, which I basically knew anyway. But it's like, you want to make sure that everything is like nice and compliant for the era and stuff like that. I'm not really building towards a very specific event like a lot of people do. Like, some people will like take an event from the Heresy and then build a whole army out of it. I'm mostly just trying to get a force down, and then from there just probably figure out what I want to do. I think I got a little bit of the enamels though on the fire, because it's like weirdly gloss in a way it shouldn't be. So removing more paint. I need to be a little careful. But yeah, I do like the old Beaky quite a bit. Maybe I'm just using too much pressure. I'm just using too much pressure. There we go. There we go. I'm still learning how to use enamels properly. I've gotten good results, but every now and then I'll have like a little goofy fuck up. I'm like, oh no, that was all me. That was all me. I made mistake. I think the fact that I'm beginning to move out the shine on the fire is good. I probably want to do Uhu glue at the front. I like having that like kind of like drippy mall kind of look. See, I'm basically just looking at the lad to see what else he needs going on. He calls, hey, it's all good. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. I know it do be very late. If anyone else needs to ollie out after the various raids, do not worry. Do not worry. I will be continuing to paint fine miniatures if you do wish to stay, though. I don't know if I could call the big boy a fine miniature, but whatever. He's cool. I think at this point, if I just wait for it to maybe fully dry, then I want to use the Uhu glue because you can kind of get the like the trails of spit. Oh, drop my enamel lid. What will I do now? It's fine. Like a beautiful dog. Yeah, he's got dog energy to him to be fair. Oh shit, yeah, there's another Trench Crusade model I could actually work on as well. This guy, I think I want to... It's probably just going to be a lot of blending, so I think I'm going to save him for... I am very happy with his progress. Very, very happy with his progress. What do I want to work on? What do I want to work on? Palette back. Oh yeah, I need to do his base. I need to do his base. I need to get some black on my palette. I'm a very classic, like, I like black bases on my minis. So the black rims. I would like to have like a really nice retro army with like a goblin green base, but I don't think I have any minis that really fit that kind of like very specific feel, you know? To be fair, there's what, like 10 marks? There's the Thunder. I still forget exactly what was special about Mark II. There's the heavy like one, which is Mark III. Then you got the Mark IV, which was sort of the general one that was used during a lot of Horus Heresy. Mark V was Heresy armor, aka stuff they kludged together because they were running out of options for producing stuff during the Heresy. Mark VI, which was kind of released late into the Heresy. It has a lot of cool tactical stuff. Mark VII, which was kind of like more modern Space Marine armor. But even now that like the Primaris have kind of taken over, that's not super modern anymore. Yeah, Mark I was Unification Wars. I forget exactly what Mark II looks like, though. I think it's another one of those stupid, heavy, clunky armors. What do I want to do? Where's your head? I had the head for this guy somewhere. I don't know where it went. That's potentially bad. I bet it's just somewhere on my desk. We got fucking... Not there. Robot comes in. True, I am. Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, shit, that's what I was wanting to do. This other guy from Trench Crusade, the Ammo Monk. I was looking at my desk earlier and forgot that I have the lad. I was painting the lad up and I was like, oh yeah, I should get him done. I should finish him. Yeah, this guy is also from Trench Crusade, which is not 40k, but that's fine. It's a very, very cool game that I'm very, very excited about. What was I doing with that? I could also get his rim and then maybe get some... He's ready for... I think I need to touch up the ropes just a wee bit. Just heavy plate, yeah. That sounds about right. God, all the descriptions of old Thunder Warrior stuff, those are rad as shit. Also, Matt614, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Yeah, God, it's on one end, I would like a little skirmish game set during the Unification Wars, but it's probably for the best that they keep that era kind of mysterious. I do think 40k needs to preserve some sort of mystery eras, so I don't want them to fuck with that too much. You got some Stormcast I could... I got the Stormcast. The Stormcast I might want to do some work on because they're so big. Their bases are so fucking large. But yeah, these are from the newer box. I gave them alternate helmets, and I like painting them a bit darker. Because I find that actually makes me like them. How you doing, Lore Master? How you doing? It's doing good. I painted Turnip28 Miku. I'm currently waiting for the pit locust to dry. And I'm currently just going to do a little bit of dry brushing on some lads. But yeah, also how you doing, Abysslight? Yeah, tonight's been going pretty good. I've been getting a lot of stuff done. A lot of stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I think the best way I'd ever want to do a Unification War game would just to play, what's it called? I think what you would just do is just play Warcry. Play Warcry and just staple a lot more, like, tech bits onto your barbarians. And you'd basically be good to go. And hell, you could just use Stormcast as Thunder Warriors. Everyone wins. Also, Morvar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. I also found, a long time ago, I was like, I lost this one, what's it called? I lost this one singular Minotaur dude. I refound them again. So yippee, let's go. Hey, how are you nerds doing? If you do not know me, I am Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Today, I have not painted... No, I painted one Skaven model. I did a little touch-up on a Skaven model, so that counts. I think that counts. I get to still keep my little intro for today. Oh, see, I don't want to. I don't know. I think the Dark Age of technology is better when no one knows shit about it. Like, there is a certain, like, I think there's, like, a certain mystery era element that kind of gets written out of 40k the more you explain it. So, why is this behaving more like a silver? Maybe I just, like, it's not more gold than it usually is. Yeah, no, what the fuck? Maybe I gotta get a different dry brush. Maybe this one's got too much stuff in it. Get a different dry brush real quick. There we go. We'll use the nicer other big one. This one should be fine. Yeah, tend to work against itself. Also, how you doing, Alice? Yeah, I think especially because you do want some level of mystery. If the mystery's entirely gone, you kind of lose the magic, I guess. Yeah, see, that's fun. I think like stuff like that is actually really good. So like, you know, we don't need to do like a whole bunch more lore, but then yeah, when you learn that the fucking Baneblade is a scout tank, or like just some of the shit STCs can do, you're like, oh damn, oh no, that's Dark Age of technology bad. Oh shit's fucking was fucking bananas. Dry brush the lad. Lad. There we go. And I think I could just glue him to the base so I could actually like have all these standing up. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like the same motion as like a. Oh, there we go. I gotta paint a little bit of his base too. It's like a horror. It's like a horror movie. Like if you like the monster is always the scariest when it's just out of sight and you get glimpses. Like you don't actually ever really truly see it. Because even like the alien, like once you really get like a good look at it, it's not as scary as like bits and pieces when it's going through the ducts. Get that little dirt pile. Okay, we'll let that dry. In the meantime, let's go back to this one Stormcast. I gotta get these guys. I gotta get them to the point where I can do the fun thing that I do with them and put all the candles. I love putting candles on my Stormcast. It's very, very fun. Especially now that I found helmets that include candles, it's just that much better. Let's go. This was originally the technique. Oh, the hammer. Oh, okay. I was like, why is the hammer backwards? Like, oh yeah, no, it's just like post swing. There we go. Full suggestion of a monster. Yes, exactly. You nerds get it. You nerds get it. Let's go. Let's go. Super Subai Pyram. Oh yeah, I don't know. I forget exactly how. I know there was a lot of bullshit in the Dark Age of tech. Like crazy it got, but I know it got kind of bananas. I just painted my microphone. Basically, there's nothing in my house that isn't covered at least with a fine layer of paint. God, there's so much fucking paint. I got paint on clothes. I got paint on like. Luckily, my monitors and my camera don't really have too bad a paint. It's not that bad, but yeah, no, I do. There are times that I'm just out and about and I'm just wearing some casual pants and I just like, oh yeah, no, these are paint splattered. These are absolutely rocked with paint. Let's see a fun, cute little song. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, send it to me. I won't be able to listen to it right now, but I could definitely give it a listen after stream. Which this guy not get very much paint on his foot? No, that's fine. That's fine. At the very least, I can just hit it with the gold and I'll basically be there. There we go, there we go. I kind of that I'm wearing full plated door. Honestly, there are people out there that if you showed up to a date in a full medieval armor set, they would be on board for that. They would be fucking on board for that. Like if I was going to a date and someone did that, I would be like, fuck yeah, you're the greatest person ever. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, armor is just rad in general. Anyone who wears armor on a regular basis, it's a good look. The fact that I'm not wearing armor right now is kind of a tragedy. So we got this, and a little bit of that, and hey, there we go. Nice, easy Stormcast and easy Minotaurs. Wipe the paint by brush. roughly half an hour. Yeah, no, that shit's expensive. I was looking at the idea of doing a Turnip28 cosplay, and I remember just looking at a lot of that. I'm like, man, that's a lot. That's a fucking lot. How do I want to do that fire? If I do like a very, very thin coat of the red, maybe it will dull the shininess a bit, because I think I did get caught up a little bit in the shine. I think if I do it like this will kind of even it out. Yeah, this seems to work. This seems to work. Oh, no, capes are rad too. Yeah, well, there's a lot of really fun fashions that I'm a little sad they have kind of died. I think the only one I'm like kind of is like powdered wigs and shit. But besides that, for the most part, a lot of older fashions really knew what they were about. Really doing it. Looks like this has dulled it a little bit. It's killed like I could technically hit it with a matte varnish, but I think some of this is supposed to be like I think the oil stuff is supposed to be a little shiny. A little bit. Discovered a weakness of your flesh and disgusted you every day of my life, Oomphy. Let's see, let me get a little bit more light gray. I want to try to re-highlight his hair just a teeny tiny bit. I'll do a lighter gray. Probably. No, we want to do the light. We want to do the light gray, but just like really weed it out. Otherwise, I think the lad is basically done. I have so many models that like basically after I stream, I usually take a picture of everything on Twitter, and it's like I'm going to have to really like hold back a lot of these because I want to do proper rotators and stuff like that. Gotta test this out to make sure it's not too harsh. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. A bit more on the palette would be very impressive indeed. But yeah, no, oh yeah, sorry about the original tangent. I was Turnip28 cosplay would be fun. You get like a knight helmet, you get a whole what's it called? Oh yeah, I wanted to do Ooglu. You get a knight helmet, you get some Napoleonic war gear. Turns out all that shit's expensive. 2 capes also the neck clip. Oh yeah, because you do basically have to wear that shit around your neck constantly. Yeah, no, that's also fair. Up hunt. Oh, it's still drying a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess yeah, no, this guy just needs to dry for the rest of it. All right. I want to keep futzing with it, but like no, I gotta let it be. I'm gonna fuck it up. Put Miku back on screen. Everyone loves Miku. Also, I really want to do my like this was completely accidental. But the way oh, we got an ad break. Let me drink water during the Oh, there we go. Get that. Oh, there we go. Getting that delicious stretch. I guess that's happening. I can get the lads out. Here we go. But yeah, let's go. So initially I tried to make this guy look like the box art, but it also does make him look like a lot like my word bearers. And you do have options to summon demons in Horus Heresy. It's very fun actually. It's like, oh, that's honestly a happy little accident. That's gonna be really rad. Just be like, yeah, I could just summon my Trench Crusade demons midway. How you doing, V Architect? How you doing? Welcome. I've been working on a bunch of different minis tonight. I've basically been bouncing back. Oh yeah, Ammo Monk. I think I want to save him because I do think he's going to need an enamel. Oh shit, I know. I'm basically just like coasting out the stream on just fucking around with, here's a rat. I'm just kind of going through whatever is just generally in my table. I'm just hitting it up. Let's see, let's get the rat out. So this guy, I did the bottom bell copper, but now that I've kind of really learned to do that tarnished metal look, I'm doing that instead. So we're gonna go ahead and just basically just repaint that bottom turquoise, which feels weird when you're talking about metal stuff, but it's fine. It's whatever. Hey, how you doing? I've been basically doing a series of desk cleaning projects. Status of clean the desk. 1 mini, 2 mini, kinda. 3 mini earlier because when I fished the rat. That's it's fine, I guess. I don't know. It's I'm gonna have to make a greater concentrated effort. Like probably off stream I will need to like paint up the Stormcast and stuff, or else they're gonna sit there forever, or I'm gonna need to make a dedicated I am painting Stormcast today stream, which I could. Technically, when I originally started streaming on YouTube, I also like that's when I was kind of doing my Stormcast push. Like if you actually look at my early dual casted streams to YouTube, a lot of the stuff I'm kind of known for. Like I did eventually start turning it around for Skaven stuff, but it's just you just get a lot of Minotaurs and you get a lot of Stormcasts, which is like I do those. They're kind of my thing, but they're not really like my thing in the same way that rats are. Rats and Nurgle horrible shits, you know. It's they're my supplemental things and not my primary thing. There we go. Well, how do I paint rats? And today's happening. Listen, you all doubted me. A lot of you guys have been ever since I painted like the fact that I can just go to the side of the screen and pull up a big cool Skaven model I painted. No one's really giving me shit for about he doesn't actually even paint rats. No one really does it anymore. It's me. Yeah, I mean I am a Turnip28 and Trench Crusade guy. I do love both those games. Both those games are really really rad. Hell yeah. If I got known as the guy who does Trench Crusade Turnip28, I would also still be very, very happy, to be fair. A little bit. How you doing, Zara? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Flips to make pauldrons. Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, I was trying to get this back part of this gun. But yeah, how you doing, Zara? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm working on a rat because I've worked on a bunch of other stuff tonight. I'm just kind of going around. I'm kind of just moving to different parts of, like, this model in particular. He's got, like, a whole-ass rat skull on his helmet. I didn't even notice that. You have news? Ooh, what's the news? Yeah, especially since this guy is the rat that makes all the rules. Or he's the one that makes some of the rules or enforces the rules. You know, same idea. But yeah, what be the news? What be the news? While you're preparing the news, I will paint the rat skull to look vaguely skullish. Fox, go ahead. Hey, yo, let's go. Nice. Or is that just pure skull? I think that's just pure skull. Nice. I have been looking forward to what's it called? The Grey Tide Studios is doing a big STL release for the Blood Angels tomorrow. Actually, I think it's launching tomorrow, and I'm not picking up Blood Angels, kinda. I do want to do some Dornian Heresy Blood Angels, which are Nurgle aligned. They're the Blood Angels are the Nurgle aligned faction of Dornian Heresy, because I think it'd be a cool look to do kind of like Nosferatu vampire like Nurgle stuff, which would be neat. Oh yeah. Well, if you have any setup questions, let me know. I'd be more than willing to help out with some stuff with that. What do be the bad news though? I think that would be fun to do. Especially if I ever get the fucking Games Workshop, please. I ordered ghouls. I ordered ghouls a long time ago. Oh, Deathline package. Oh god, are you able to get a refund at the very least? Like, is it insured or are you just fucked? Hopefully you can at least get your money back. I mean, it sucks if the minis don't come, but like, it would suck even more if you have to still pay for those. Oh, that is unfortunate. Not for 100 days. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. That sounds fucking awful. Sounds fucking awful, my dude. At least it sounds like maybe, like, at least you'll get a refund at some point. But yeah, no, still a bummer. Still a huge fucking bummer. Let's go ahead and yeah, let's go and do the Warplock Bronze dry brush for the... Yeah, I got a tiny dry brush. Let's use... to a Legionary's kill. That could be fun. You could also do Night Lord's kill team too. That Noctis Claw, Nightmare Claw. It seems that one looks pretty spicy. I would like to get that. I would like to eventually get that one of these days. That is really fucking harsh though, especially because I have to imagine that was not cheap. Because you know, Warhammers. Oh yeah. Oh, are you doing like they got lost in the warp and they popped out and they assume the heresy's still going, or you just want them to be like super diluted, think the heresy's still going? Both are good options. Or like those like what was like there was that one Japanese guy who was in the Philippines for like decades after World War II was over, And every time they sent him letters, they got his family to speak over intercoms, and he's like, psh, the Emperor would never give up. This is clearly some American trickery. I'm gonna move on. Oh, like that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, God, that story is fucking bananas. Because I think eventually the way they got through is that there was a Japanese guy who's like was very fascinated with them, and actually just went to the island, approached them, and just like slowly befriended the man. And the thing is, it wasn't initially just a guy. It was like 2 other people, and they eventually died of various like jungle diseases because they were hiding in the jungle, basically living on a mountain, continuing to kind of like do their duty. And his friends, I think eventually, I forget if he murdered one of them. I think there was one that might have been killed for some like insubordination or something or other. But I know there's at least 1 or 2 that died from the locals. Because also, Mobius Stoltz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Oh yeah, it was his leadership dude. Yeah, it's still a banana story. There's what's it called? Oki's Stories has like a pretty good rundown of it with like a lot of like good reference material. It's a fucking bananas tale though. I believe the dude eventually went back to Japan and I guess kind of became a minor celebrity for a little bit. Not by locals, yeah. Because like to be fair, you're just like a bunch of dudes in the Philippines. I think it's the Philippines. I could be wrong on that. You're just there in the middle of the night. You notice that like, oh shit, like my food's getting stolen or my radio's getting stolen. That's not great. I need those. Yeah, I think I accidentally rubbed some of the blue off and I hit the copper underneath. That's actually kind of fine as well. And then eventually, like, you find out that it's just like fucking dudes in the woods just shooting your shit. And you're like, what the fuck is this nonsense? But yeah, you shoot them back because like they're shooting at you and stealing your shit. And that's gotta be a bizarre experience to be like, why is this happening? This concept of the Forgotten Soldiers. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That news is not super surprising. All right, lad. What else does this lad need? All right, white. Need some white? I had the white out earlier. I know I did. Got their wives to try. Yeah, like every time they're like, whatever. I bet my bitch of a wife was captured, so I'm not gonna listen to her. Oh wait, I already got some white on my palate. Cool. Take a sip. Well, as usual, I'm probably gonna have this guy glow at least a little bit. I'm thinking like glowy warpstone tip of the magnifying glass. I usually do a layer of white first, so that way I can eventually spray paint green onto it, and it looks much nicer. So it looks super bright. You should. Dual Stream is actually not super hard to do. There's a plugin. I don't remember the plugin, but straight up, like it basically you just like install the plugin, you set up everything. I think the plugin has like a pretty good set of instructions. They are technically in Japanese, but I think you can translate them pretty easy, or at the very least, like it's very visual based. And then ever since that happens, I just multi-stream. It's super duper easy. Oh yeah, I see some people do some really baller stuff with LEDs. I have not fucked with LEDs because it seems like a whole lot of fucking work, but you do get some wild shit with those. You're incredibly confused, goddamn. Listen, listen. As a mini painter, I yap constantly for hours. I have no idea where I'm going between the conversations. I'm going on a magical fucking journey. Yeah, I think. How are you doing, Boris? Yeah, we were talking about the Philippines one. I forgot there was also a couple. Like, it wasn't just an isolated incident. There was a lot of them. You know, like more than there should be. One is a lot. Multiples is kind of crazy. They were technically incredibly dedicated soldiers. Very dedicated soldiers. Cambodian politics. I gotcha. I feel like, I don't know. I bet somebody could map out my conversations and it would be like TG bullshit, general Warhammer facts, weird internet lore, old man feels nostalgia for old thing. Probably that seems to be the general way things go. My streams. I think that's a pretty repeatable track. Yeah, bitching about magic during the stream. Bitching about magic is unfortunately a very common topic for me. I do be bitching. Got 20 minutes. What else is... Is it at that point where there's like a lot of little things that need to be fixed and like focusing on which one to focus on is kind of picking which one to focus on is a little tricky. I think I'm gonna do another layer of the turquoise robes because I know I absolutely blasted those with some stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot how there was a way I wanted to do highlights on the robes and I can't remember what technique I used. Oh shit, no, I remember what I was doing. I think the idea was I was going to use a darker red and then build up to the turquoise. Ah, okay. Let's try that out then. Skaven are the rats. Skaven do be the best. Done by just the smallest bits. Oh yeah, no. It's usually this is the stage of a model that fucks me up, where there's like multiple things you got to do. There's multiple areas of attack. I've gotten better just say like, fuck. I just need to focus on one thing. So it's like, okay, rope. I got work on the rope. Cool. Get the rope done, look for something else, because otherwise I've stopped working on models because I'll reach the stage and get overwhelmed of like there's so much I gotta do. God damn, I don't even know where to start. Oh, you're finally sub-assembling. Fuck yeah, legitimately it's a life changer. I've been working on a lot of models that don't sub-assemble nice, but like if you can get that to happen though, it makes things so much less of a pain. God damn it. It's so nice. It's so fucking nice. ADHD. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I have ADHD or anything. I don't know if I have any actual condition. Once again, it's one of those things that like I've had not doubts. I've had thoughts that I might have ADHD, but nothing has ever been confirmed. I've never really acted on it, so I don't know. I feel like if I look through the symptoms, it goes through a lot. Paper clips and erasers. Oh yeah, that totally works. You're doing that thing where you just kind of like drill a hole and you put the paper clip and then you just stick that paper clip in the eraser. Oh yeah, no, that seems pretty legit. It's like a legit way to handle that. I do it like this, and then later I go back with the turquoise and hit up the edges. Yeah, there we go. Because I'm originally the gray seers were kind of this turquoise and burgundy. Sorry, this is burgundy, not turquoise. They were just kind of burgundy and turquoise scheme that I liked a lot, so I decided to just kind of move that over to the rest of my rats, just kind of keep it going. I am stupid. I'm sorry. It's terminal stupid. There's not much we can do. Oh, doctor, please, is there anything we can do? I'm sorry. This is the way it is. I don't know why I'm doing like shitty medical drama. He's been diagnosed with stupid. Gasp. Now, you're probably smarter than to give yourself credit for. VTuber, V-brain rot. Yeah, no. Luckily for the most part, I don't have a lot of traditional VTuber brain rots. Like, the kind of self-destructive Menhera that can just ruin someone. Luckily, I don't got that. But, you know, you don't become a VTuber if you're entirely right in your head. There's always got to be something a little sideways up in the old noggin to become a VTuber. Which I think is the fun special sauce that makes me a fun guy. Painting that, and then what else we want? Another layer on the rat. Another layer on the rat skull. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Doctors do say it's terminal. You're not obsessed. You don't know that for certain. No, I actually find that really admirable though. Like I find the Yumejos very, very, I don't know, especially when they have ones that aren't like super conventionally attractive, like the ones that kind of have like real scrunkly pieces of shit as their like object of affection. I'm like, you know what? Fuck yeah. Live your life, live your dream. I always think that's kind of neat. Like hamster? Wait. Oh wait, is it? Wait, which was it? Which VTuber was a hamster? Yeah, that's something I do a lot, where it's like I'll purposely type a word wrong because that's just part of my lingo, and then it's like, did you actually mean to say it right? I'm like, no, I did not. Fuck you. I meant to say it wrong on purpose. Oh, there's also like a little sword hilt that I need to dry brush as well. Did I put the Warplock bronze over here? There we go. People like it's fun because like yeah, when you say hamster, it's kind of that kind of like cutesy little vibe to it. And then you got the big ham, which is not cutesy, it's threatening and powerful. But yeah, who's may I ask who the Menhera hamster is? The hamster, sorry, my bad. I gotta use the correct terminology, of course. We got the hilt, which is good. What do I want to do? Fuck us up with your knee. Is that a metal knee? Legitimately trying to figure out what the fuck this knee is supposed to be. Alter ego, big harm. Go. That sounds pretty fun. I've been aware of Big Ham. I actually don't know if I've ever seen them like stream or anything. Maybe I should look into them. I've definitely like what's it called? I've definitely like really kind of like tapped out on keeping up with a lot of newer VTubers or like VTubers I don't know. I need to get better. I need to expand my circles and my horizons. I need to get back exploring the great blue sea of VTubing. The great tube sea. Pronounce words like you're a kid. Oh, okay. I misread that. Here we go. Oh, so when you said like hamster, I thought you were referring to like this one VTuber has got really bad Menhera. I thought you were referring to a specific one because I mean I'm gonna be real. Assuming that there's a Menhera hamster VTuber out there, not unlikely. There's a reasonable chance that VTuber exists. That's a very real possibility that VTuber could actually be a real VTuber. There we go. Let's, oh, okay. I have followed the hamster now. Let's go. Oh yeah, didn't you say it's didn't you say the Zone of the Enders was like recently like on sale or something like that? I only played on PS2 and I had a decent amount of fun. Yeah, let's go. I guess I don't know too many hamster VTubers actually. Weirdly enough, I know various other rodents. I know Ashton Martin is like chinchilla. I know a lot of rats. I know Boo and Bodega, they're both rats. I feel like I know at least one mouse VTuber, but I'm blanking on exactly who that is off the top of my head. I'm sure I would know. They're both normal. Yeah, maybe technically hamster is the most mentally balanced of all rodents. Maybe that's the secret. If you have to be any little critter as a VTuber, maybe you just be a hamster. Gives you good brain chemicals. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that being one of those games if you crank the FPS, it just fucking explodes. Can you FPS lock it, I guess? Which probably feels like a bummer, but still. Like, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Got that lens, and then we gotta get that rat for another coat. Oh yeah, Peony the possum VTuber. Yeah. You probably I forget that possums are technically rodents. It's weird because my brain mentally associates them closer to like a cat, which is not right, but yeah, no, yeah, totally rodents. Pigs, true. I actually don't know a guinea pig VTuber either. Like, there's enough VTubers out there that I assume basically every concept is covered at least once. But yeah, no, I don't know any guinea pig VTubers. Or capybara VTubers. I feel like a capybara VTuber should be a thing. Just like a nice chill, just like, you know how like a lot of anime like has like, I'm gonna say a slow girl, and I don't mean stupid, I mean the kind of like relaxing. How's it like, kind of like Moogie from K-On!, but like Moogie's got a little bit mischievousness to her. So how you doing, Morvar? How you doing? Welcome. I'm painting Rat because I painted Miku and she's doing good. And then I also got, how is the pit, Lucas? Are you dry? Are you going to be wet and moist forever? Is the shine just baked in now? A little bit. Let's see, donkey ones. Yeah, there was a... I haven't seen a hyena VTuber until recently. There's that new hyena cheerleader VTuber, which I don't know a lot about her. The only thing I know is that I saw there's a hyena VTuber. I'm like, oh, her comment section's gonna be insufferable. Like she's either gotta lean into the whole pseudo penis thing, or she is just gonna get fucking tormented by it. Dear God, that is not an enviable position. I think a capybara would be nice. You just have like a nice chill, just kind of just like have an orange on your head. Just have a good old time. Oh yeah, booze hamster. Yeah. Vicious, they have younglings. I mean, to be fair, most animals are. I wouldn't fuck around with animals that are actively protecting young. I think that's fine. I wouldn't hold that against capybaras. I wouldn't be like, oh, you know capybaras can fuck you up? Capybara, yeah. I've actually never seen one in person. They've only been internet only animals to me, but I do like them. Seem very neat. I like me a big chill animal. I'm trying to brighten this up a little bit. A little bit more yellow around there. They do. So actually though, if we're talking the strongest group, if like by theme, goblins. Goblin VTubers are fucking like tight. They are in sync. They group, they organize, they plan. They're friends. Like it's legitimately nice. Like I couldn't, to be fair, elf VTuber is such a broad category that when I see an elf VTuber, I'm not like, oh shit, another elf. I'm kind of like, yeah, an elf. They do, yeah. No, I've seen a ton of stuff. It's kind of wild, actually. I think it's really, really neat that they're that connected. Like it's just like the purity of purpose of like we're all fucking goblins. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Taurus or approach capybaras would be. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Mostly unfortunate for the capybaras. They're just chilling. They're protecting their young, and a bunch of people are like, ooh, friendly rat, and then they just get hit. They get bit. Talk shit, get bit. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You find a gobbo. Yeah, that's true. Because I think the first goblin VTuber I saw was Pazzled Eggs. I know a lot of people's first is Honey. I don't think Pazzle even streams a whole lot anymore. But like I think from there I'm like, oh shit, there's a bunch of goblin VTubers. There's so fucking many. But they hang out and they raid each other and have fun. It seems nice. It's nice. Something that I'm a little jelly of is that like VTubers that have like these like cool like little groups and stuff like that. I'm immensely jelly of it. That's the one consequence of my typically hermit behavior that makes me the big sad. That it's be like that. This guy looks so lad. So I got like him. This guy's gonna be in the same army, and I got some other models prepared too. So in the same army, they're called wretches. Oh, hello, Christiana Storm. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, A Quiet Side. Oh shit, how are you enjoying Space Marine? How far are you? If people do not know me, I am Howernut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. And hello, Orleans. How you doing? And hello, Mew the Catboy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I am working on a bunch of models tonight. One of them is Turnip28 Miku, who is done. Nice. I still gotta fuck around with ops. I have not gotta fuck around with ops yet, but I would very much like to. So yeah, we got Turnip28 Miku, which has been pretty good. And then I was showing off the Pit Locust from Trench Crusade. Really, really baller mini. Big fan of it. Big enjoying. And the lad I kind of put on hold for now, but then we got the lad, which is a Space Marine made entirely out of Dreadnought made of meat. I'm using him to test my blending. So far, it's getting better. I'm getting some nice muscle blending. Which is nice. He's also horrible and will haunt your dreams forever. Yes, he is wearing whitey tighties. Thought I should clarify in case you doubted. But yeah, so these two guys, are going to be part of the same army. Another thing, they have these dudes called whelps, which are just mortals that they beat the fuck out of. Yeah, listen, he works out at the gym. Fuck the library. How you doing, Cyanide? How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, they got these like human, kind of like whipping slaves. And these are from Bestiarum. Bestiarum. They are supposed to carry like a big palanquin. But I decided to kind of clip it so they look like they're just wearing stocks. Also, I spent a non-trivial amount of time with a knife carving whip scars into these fat lads. I don't even know if you can really see them. They're kind of on the subtler side. I put so many fucking whip scars into these motherfuckers. Actually, this would be a good. How much is that paint dried yet? If I have a bunch of paint I mixed earlier, it's mostly dried. I probably do. Yeah, no, it's basically water now. Never mind. I was like, do I want to paint them a little bit? I don't got a huge amount of time left. I don't have a huge amount of time left, unfortunately, before I will need to ollie out for the eve. So, but yeah, we're also working on some Skaven models, because I do paint rats, as you can see by the rats to the left. Also, the horrible, horrible body horror art. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh yeah, there we go. We got. I'm gonna do for you. Oh, there we go. I haven't gotten his tooth yet, so I can use that little bit of off-white on my palette. Nice too. The squids. Oh yeah, it should be sponsor. It do be sponsor. Yeah. Hey, no, it's all good. It's all good. It is all good here. I can get that in a sec too as well. Let's get this. Let me get this tooth done, and then I will do that. It's mostly dried up on the palette, so this might be pushing it. Oh yeah, there we go. Also, a lot of these minis were from my wonderful sponsor, Collectible Squids. The turnip stuff wasn't. The Space Marines definitely are. How you doing, Echo? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Echo, look. It's Miku. I painted a Miku. Ooh, wee you. And Christiana Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Welcome. Be doing all kinds of paints. Let's see. What does this lad need? Oh yeah, he's got like a rope. Got like a little fabric rope thing. I gotta hit that up. I could do the same color as his robes as well too. Just get a little bit of color matching. But yeah, no, I've been having a real fucking productive paint today. It's been really, really good. It's been really, really good. Let me get this tiny bit of robe and a little bit of rope. This gun is held together with hopes and dreams. I kind of like that Skaven are both simultaneously like stupid high tech and also just like, yeah, they're just tying shit together. They don't know what's going on. Heck. Hey, do not worry. I understand usually when people raid it is late for them, but yeah, have yourself a good night and take it easy. Honestly, I'm going to be going to bed before let's close out with the lad. Let's close out with the boy. I have a little bit of that kind of like mixture paint left on my palette, so I should probably use it before it dries up. So I'm gonna look for those like little highlighty areas. Oh, that's way too thick. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's turning out really, really good. Yeah, everybody loves Wall of Flesh, man. So good. I once again, I love it's like, oh, I hate this, burn it with fire, and then it just eventually goes to lad. The slippery slope from freak of nature to lad is incredibly slippery. Brother Titus? Oh, I think it's when you see the whitey tighties. That makes sense, honestly. If that does not immediately fall in my brain, Brother Titus would actually be kind of a great name for this. That would legitimately be a very good one. I'm also realizing that I've heard a remix of the song without realizing that this is the original. I heard a Ryamu remix with just like some of her voice lines from the Idol Master games and stuff like that. Yeah, Lumpy to Friend, exactly. I think when presented with a sufficiently scrunkly enough creature, you just like eventually the boundaries of like, oh, Yes, he's a horrible meat abomination, but then you see the true friendship inside of his heart. It's what's on the inside. Listen, we all watched I don't know, I don't actually know a good example of what would be good, like a horrible freak makes people realize that they're actually really sweet inside. I think that's the Goonies, but I'm gonna be real, I've never watched the Goonies. I'm vaguely aware that it's a bunch of kids find like a pirate map, I think? Treasure map? I've surprisingly, I have not seen a single Trauma movie, and I think it's kind of wild that I haven't. From what I understand, their shit is incredibly on brand for the shit I'm into. I've just never committed. Should see if Trauma's done any fantasy movies. Honestly, that should be fun. That should be fun. Last little blend bits. Should go on the docket. It should. The docket is fucking wild. Which, hey, tomorrow, Zardoz. Do you want to see Sean Connery in a bikini? Yes. Go watch Zardoz with us in the Discord tomorrow. No? Too bad. You should watch it anyway. We be blended. I'm very excited for Zardoz. It's been so long. It's at that sweet spot. That's why I generally have pretty bad memory. So I forget a lot of the fine details. Like, I know the premise and I know vaguely how it ends. But there's like a magical Goldilocks zone. Yeah, I probably should watch the Goonies one of these days. Learn from Zardoz. Yeah, what's it called? The gun is good, the penis is bad. Yeah, like, listen, that's a lesson we're all taught in primary school. So it only makes sense. A bit more. At the very, very least, I want to get this guy blended enough to the point where I can kind of, like, he won't look obviously really fucking like, oh god, like the goofy tubes I need to tweak. He's turning out so good. I feel like, because like I've worked on this guy a couple of times on stream, but I guess I always felt like I hit like a weird standstill where it was just like, this is fine. Like I'm making progress, but it just never clicked until now. And then now I'm like, at last, I see the lights. I see the highlight. Yeah, I mean, terrible pun, but like unironically, yes. It's like, this is technically a very small Zardoz spoiler, us joking about this, but also like, this happens in the first 10 seconds of the movie and barely makes it, like, it makes sense. It's a movie that I don't remember how logically consistent it is, but it's like, it's wild enough that once you kind of get a grasp of how things are going, you're gonna be like, yeah, sure, I guess that works, whatever. Sure, Zardoz, I'm seeing what you're throwing down. Okay, there we go. Looks like it is time to wrap up, unfortunately. One last quick little layer. Put on there. Glad. Oh god. Oh god, he's actually beginning to look like solid. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Alright, and with that, let's go to the chatting screen. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Thank you for coming, everybody. I had a lot of fun. Lot of good mini painting tonight. A lot of good mini painting. Schedule-wise for the week, tomorrow is going to be movie night. Like I said, we do be watching Zardoz. We will be watching Zardoz, which is going to be really, really baller. Then on Saturday, we are going to be going through a bunch of TRPGs that I got on itch.io. They're going to be jank as shit. There might be something cool in there, but a lot of them are going to be fucking really, really jank. So that should be neat. And then, what's it called? And on Sunday, we'll be painting some more minis. Specifically, did I want to paint? Oh, we're going to do some clan rats. I want to get some clan rats done. See who is on doing stuff. Who is on doing a thing. Did I? No, I did raid. I'm seeing people I haven't raided for a while. See, how about, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's raid Mint. Let's raid Mint. She got her new model, which honestly her old model was pretty good, but Jesus Christ, the new Mint Casteller is incredibly powerful. So everybody on the YouTube side, I will catch you later. Bye bye, YouTube people. Bye bye.